Rocking in the free world. See, I can do that jiggy cat. It's like you see on Twitter. Well. It's been 2 years of content on the channel.
Hell, Rex.
How's it going? Today we
all right. I got a bit of a headache, but other than that, not
bad. Okay. Today we're gonna have on Godfoe. I believe he'll also have Josh on, his artist, for that.
Cool.
Also, happy birthday, Russ Leach. Russ Leach birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
I see Russ every morning on Instagram. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Mike Mahan. They'll be launching in January on USA Assassin. Is that how you say that?
Mike McMahon. Yes.
U.S. Assassin, I think.
I think it's USA Assassin. I'm not real sure, or if it's just US Assassin. We'll have to ask those boys exactly how you pronounce it.
It's launching sometimes in mid-January, so he's not sure about what Mark the writer has in store, after going on Bancroft. So, we'll set something up. I just noticed that they were showing some trading cards and whatnot. And Tome of Reckoning, asking about the launch, he says still putting the finishing touches on the campaign. It could be anywhere from Friday to Sunday. So we're going to launch Tome of Reckoning supposedly sometime this weekend. So
cool. Oh, and by the way, everybody, I received my copy of Melvin #1 and Melvin #0 from our good buddy Timothy Olson today. Action-packed, fun read. If you guys haven't backed Timothy, get out there and give the boys some of your love. He's got a good future, I think, ahead of him in comic books. So, love you, Timothy, and appreciate everything you do.
Now, on the 30th on Apex, I'll be co-hosting, and we'll have Shelby Robertson on, supposedly.
Awesome.
So,
love Shelby.
Over there, yeah. So,
of course, I love me. I love everybody. Just about.
Yeah, congratulations on 2 years. It looks like we made it.
Hey, Levi, good to see you.
Absolutely. Last night on Topicless, I did some panels.
Nice. I did. I didn't stay up for Topicless last night.
Jason
so I think I was in the chat for a minute.
This was the second one I did, actually. But
okay, is that going to be space asteroid field?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll put some space some stars in here, and then I took bits of paper, construction paper, and inked around them, to get the ragged edge, and
Oh,
then I'll put,
that's how you did it. Okay. I
then
was
I'll
wondering
put
how you did those.
story elements within that, and I'll have
Look at Mr.
bicycle.
Creative over here.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how creative it is. Uh, Levi says
Thanks,
YouTube
anyway.
channel. Uh,
Thank you.
yeah. So
I'm just the co-host, man. Rex is the driver.
let's see. Godfo. Okay. Now, let me make sure they have the right link. There it is. Awesome. See you then. Okay. Well, you better get in here then. Okay. Drop that link again on now.
Be nice, Rex.
Oh yeah. On now.
Oh man. Oh god, I'm getting old. Oh, everything hurts.
Oh, I contacted or subscribed to Sunglasses at Night. He says he has 4 comics coming out next year, and was very supportive and contacted me. He subscribed back on Twitter, and
Oh, cool.
let's see,
I don't know
what was
if
our communique?
Sunglasses at Night. I don't know if I'm familiar with that movie. Have we had him on the show or
No,
anything?
no, 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 no. There's some people. I just happened to see that his was. I think it was from someone. Notifications and notifications. That's how I found
Right.
it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he wasn't
Yeah.
subscribed to me, I wasn't subscribed to him. But we've both fixed that. He says, "Thank you kindly for the follow, friend. Don't be a stranger. Message anytime you have books you'd like to promote or other works. I have three comics coming out in 2024. Ambitious indeed. So when the
Hey,
campaign's
Timothy.
live. Thanks again,
Yes,
Kevin."
dude.
So
Loved it,
yeah,
man. Bring me,
we
give me
reciprocate.
more. Get to work.
Timothy
I'm a,
Ellison.
I'm
Yes.
gonna be putting your nose to the grindstone, Timothy.
Wow. Better than you than me, Timothy. Better you than me.
Oh, just wait
So
until I start editing, Mister.
I had the package that I'm supposed to send off, you know, before Christmas
Oh,
for a YouTube. I mean, eBay. And
oh shit.
I got over there and I said, "Man, I got to get her something to eat. I'm scrounging to get her some food to eat. Abby."
Mm.
And so I got her like 5 meals, and I went and saw mom and took her some stuff and got another list of things she wanted at the store. So I went
Cool.
over there. I'll just have to mail it early tomorrow. That's about. Otherwise, I'd been late, and I didn't want to be late.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it
Yeah, and
sucks
I
to be
mean, I
late.
just
Yeah.
got in the catbird seat. I
Now,
had
dude.
maybe a minute or less when I
Oh
sat
wow.
down here. So
Now, do they penalize you if you're late? Do they like take a certain percentage off your price or something, or hit you with
no,
a fee? No,
no,
okay.
no.
I didn't know, but I just me, I hate to be late. So,
Yeah, well, I do too. It's just a money issue with me. So it's like,
hmm
yeah, but I
oh
had
no,
to
I
get
get it, dude. Fucking shipping right now is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
it. Leon, hey Leon,
The
he may need a
tenacious,
wrench, huh?
excellent. Leon, I'm not familiar with Leon.
Not for me with Leon, but that's all right. That's how you make new friends.
That's right. Welcome,
Mm.
Leon. Nice to meet you, Brian.
Do 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 do.
The Tenacious. And now I'm curious. What's the Tenacious? Is that
Mm-hmm.
Leon's book? Or are we in for something new? Ooh, I like
Mm. Tendonitis.
it. Tendonitis.
Just
I don't think that
alternative
title. I don't think that
title,
title's
and just
gonna sell, Rex. I don't know if that one's gonna be a big draw. Hail Jonas! Merry Christmas, sir. Belated, obviously. Oh my god, dude! I've been a crazy day already today. I was on stream with Liam Gray today. Actually, aired out my few little grievances and got back onto a nice footing with Liam. I really don't think he's trying to fuck anybody over. I think he's just had some really bad luck, and he's a wee bit sensitive to
Hey,
be
Jonas.
using the internet for his main source of income.
Who are
He's
we
got a
talking about?
Liam, little orange
Oh
koala
yeah,
bear.
yeah, the koala.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Um, but yeah, I don't know. I had a chance to talk to him. I think Liam's essentially a good guy at heart. He's just, I don't know if he's cut out for life on the internet. You got to toughen up, man. You can't take every comment that comes at you and like take it to heart.
I totally agree. You never know what's going on in somebody's life, for sure.
Oh,
But
dude. Well, I mean, and I was up, and I was feeling mischievous this morning. And I jumped in the
uh,
stream.
no,
Decided I
no,
was
no. Say you're not. Say you're
no,
not.
yeah. So I decided I was gonna troll him a little bit. Like he's, I was just getting ready to leave. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I dropped a couple of silly comments, and then he went through the chat and he's like, Shadow, oh, I haven't seen you in forever. I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, now I gotta stay. So, but it actually worked out well. Again, I don't know if I'd back him again on anything. I mean, I'm not saying that, but I
Yeah.
really don't think he's a bad guy.
Right. Well, I mean, you never know if there's mental issues or if it's just an act or, you don't know.
No, and like I said, I think what it really comes down to is he takes like everything that people say in the comments and the chats and stuff, and like he just lingers on it. It gets in his head.
Obsessed. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that can't be good for you, man. The internet is not, it's a playground. Go out, goof
Yeah.
around, but do not
Well, I've said it time and
ruin
time again.
ruin your
One of
life.
the things that really set me free as far as the way I dealt with things was don't take it personal. Don't
Exactly. Not,
don't take
you
things
know,
personal. That will liberate you if you do not take it personal and you just think, okay, they're coming at you, you don't know, with something, and perhaps and how you react is up to you. And you if nothing else, say this is not my problem, it's your problem that you're trying to bring to me, and I reject it. I'm not going to take it personal. Maybe you were a little mean spirited in what you said, or maybe it was a little aggressive, whatever. Everybody has
right.
a bad, if they keep at it, it's like, yeah, something like Finity, it's like, yeah, it's never going to get any better.
Yeah, just block them. I mean,
All this, just block it out of your life as best as possible you know
it's easy enough on the internet just to block somebody that you don't want to deal with. I mean, and again, I can be a somewhat vicious troll at times, and I don't like.
right.
I,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
I'm I'm almost never serious. I mean, that's the
nothing
thing.
wrong with a little levity, you know?
Yeah, but I mean,
Nothing wrong with a little kidding
I
around.
I, I tend to look at life with a sense of humor, like every minute that I'm awake, just because of the
Right.
life that I've lived.
Yeah.
So I try not to take anything too hard, take it to heart. But I do feel bad if I
Well,
hurt
it can be
anybody.
crippling. I know that. It can be crippling. You
Yeah.
can just,
Well,
I
I
mean,
actually even apologized to
it
Liam.
can
I
tie
told him
you
that
up into knots,
I mean, I
and
told Liam today publicly. I was like, dude, if I actually hurt you in any way, with my trolling and goofing with you, I seriously apologize.
now
I mean,
you might
I
have a
just,
problem with this, and it messes with my theology too, or anyway, it messes with what my thinking. But I worked for this lady, and she had been abused when she was younger, maybe in her teens. I don't know, by her no her father, and for
uh-huh.
like 25 years they didn't speak. But they reconciled at the end, and toward the end of his life, and they had some good memories, made some good memories, and she realized, and really, it was pretty much like, don't take it personal message there too. I think that was pre me learning that, if I'm not mistaken. It was kind of like God trying to reach me through her message in that way, just to liberate me in my thinking. And a lot of people would have a problem with that. I never forgive. Well, that's for 25 years. That's the way she was, in her
Right.
mind. But she said, you know what? It just, God showed me one day that he's going on with his life. He's, on his end or whatever. I mean, he's dealing, I don't know. They reconciled, and it was a better thing, you know, for both of them.
Yeah,
It, it,
and
it, it was closure for both of them over that.
it's easy these
Anything
days,
can be
especially
forgiven, and I
on
know that's a
the
hard sell
internet.
for some people.
Yeah, but I mean, it's easy to get carried away these days on the internet, especially when you're fairly anonymous as I am. I mean, you can. I never would have go out of my way to hurt nobody or hurt their business or anything like that.
Right.
I just give my honest opinion.
Well,
Uh,
if you're coming on here even with an icon like you have, or like I don't necessarily have to come on screen. I can put my icon up there, but I mean, you're an influencer. Maybe not much of one,
oh,
but
gee.
you're an influencer.
Don't call
Uh,
me that, dude. That's an insult. I don't want to influence anybody except my kids, maybe. That's, I'll influence them and teach them how to be good people. But other than that, I don't want to influence anybody.
Toma Reckoning, I said, he asked me if it was going to be too short of a notice, and I said, nope, just fine. He said, sweet, expect a frantic email in a day or two. Laugh out loud.
I love it. That's awesome.
Yeah. So we'll be launching Toma Reckoning, his second book. Uh,
Woohoo!
where was that? In
Another live stream, dude. We're racking them up over here.
well, it's only our second.
I know.
So
That shut
I can't
dude.
even remember what the first one was.
I was
I,
trying to make it seem like
okay.
a big deal, but no, you had
I know.
you
You
had to kill the joke.
speak you speak what you want out into the ether, right? You,
Exactly. I believe. Oh, who was our first
which is
launch?
success, 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 not failure. Hopefully, right?
Oh, it was Ryan, wasn't it? Didn't Ryan launch on
No,
our
we
thing?
we had
No,
the
Ryan
close.
launched on Today's.
We had the
Um,
closing for Octagon and Chrome Dog all in the same night, but that was a
oh,
closing, and then we
was it
did a
Timothy?
launch,
Was
and
it
then we did
Timothy
a
Melvin?
launch, but I can't remember who we launched.
Was it
Oh,
Timothy?
it was Timothy.
Yeah.
Wasn't it
Okay.
Timothy? Timothy,
I
didn't
think
we do
so.
your lunch over here? Melvin? Yeah,
I
it was
think it might have
Timothy.
been.
Duh.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah.
I just got
It
my
was
books today.
it was launching Melvin 3. Yeah. Duh. I
And
mean, it's
awesome.
been it's
Loving it.
been a while, it's been a while. So
Yeah,
I'm
and we
just
do a show every day, so it's kind
but
of
you know
hard.
what? He's cranking it out, man. I mean, it's like he's got it up, he's got it down, he's fulfilling, and he's on to the next project. It's
Yeah.
amazing how he's been cranking the Melvin out.
Hell yeah. Stop influencing me, Shadow. I'm sorry, Timothy.
What does Godfo? What do you mean? See you then? What do you mean? Let's see. We'll be good around 7:30 Eastern, which would be about 6:30 Central. Okay.
That one. All right. Well,
Okay.
I guess we're going to do an extended
I
broadcast
guess
today,
we're going to
folks.
do an extended broadcast today. Okay. Sometimes you
All
have a
right,
big
then.
day. I don't know.
Don't let don't let anybody say we're not accommodating.
Either that, or I set up just a stream just for screw it. We'll just I haven't had my beer yet to celebrate. Should I? I didn't know if they would be offended if I had a beer, so I didn't grab one, but I could
Well,
certainly grab one. I'm having lemon tea right now.
I put it to you this way, right?
Yeah.
If someone is offended just because you're having a beer or a cocktail of your choice,
Right.
then F them. Sorry.
Right.
Mind your own damn business.
What I say about not taking it personal. Thank you, Levi
Imperial Dragon,
Skiing,
hell.
which will be on with us tomorrow with his artist for liking us over on Twitter. Hey, Ethereal Dragon. It's good to see you. So, yeah, Godfoe won't be on for a while, but they will be on later on the broadcast.
Cute.
So we have to, like, you know, feel that time. Well, actually, that character that I put in there, I don't know if but I've just found this. This is just like I actually did this on the bag, on the comic bag back in 2010 of that
What in the
character.
world is Leon going on about? Does anybody have a clue?
No, but that's fine.
Okay, I'm
It's
just
just
wondering.
I'm taking it. It's just a distraction from Captain Finity, to tell you the truth.
It could be.
Yeah.
Our good buddy Finity.
But I subscribe to him. But I'll be damned if I give him a wrench. You got to prove yourself that you can speak
Not
English.
everybody gets a wrench automatically anymore. We've learned our lesson.
Yeah, well, pretty much they do, but I go to the channel, I check it out. No content, 2 subscribers. Yeah, probably not. So sorry, Leon. Not today. And Leon may be just a good old chap, but
you never know.
Yeah.
Or he could be an agent provocateur.
Right, exactly. I mean,
You just don't know anymore, do you, folks?
Games is in here, so we got a new account saying
Games UCB.
FUCKU something, so I is that a troll? Is that what you call a troll?
You know what?
Hey, everybody's got a wrench. You can.
I got no
kick
control
games
over here.
off
If somebody just fucking block these guys
or
if
time
they're
them
just in
out.
here. Yeah,
Right. I don't know about block, but I don't care
well,
if it
whatever.
goes through the whole alphabet.
Time them out or something. Because no one has a clue what they're talking about.
It's probably Finity.
They're taking
Finity's
up the whole.
envious. He's jealous.
Taking
he
up the
wishes
whole
he could come on here and suck my. Oh, anyway, Pale Rider says I tried.
Did you already give him a wrench, Rex?
Maybe it's Pale Rider.
You can't time him out if you gave him a wrench already. You got to do
give him a wrench. I didn't
All
give games. Pale Rider says I tried, so maybe it was Pale Rider. You have to take games a wrench away. I didn't give them a. I didn't take it.
Apparently, he's got one.
Oh, I did. I did give them a wrench at some point. Okay.
I don't know what any of this fucking crap means.
There we go.
Thank you, pal.
Game's no longer a standard moderator of this channel. How about that?
Now, see you, Games.
Now, let's see what their message was. FUCKU R90.
Bro, something. I was trying to figure out what he was trying to say. But
English. Anyway.
I think Games is playing games.
You hurt me.
Hell, man.
What?
Well, I'm sorry, Games. Make yourself clear, then, mister.
Well, I know.
Stop spamming the chat and fucking say what you got to say. God damn it.
All right. Well, it's all deleted from Pale Rider. Thank you, Pale Rider, for being a good moderator. I guess, if Games get offended, I'm sorry. I don't, I mean, when you come in here and you say FUCK, blah, 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 and all by one letter, really? Is that the way you want to spend your time? It's kind of ridiculous. Uh-oh. Well, it really is a one-man show at this point. All right, there's the StreamYard link. You know what? I have not sent it to Elsie. I think I'll send it up to Elsie. You may have some. If you didn't check out last broadcast, He showed a Robert Crumb, great Robert Crumb, backpack. That was the story behind it was cartooned on the back of this guy's backpack at Woodstock, which is pretty cool. Let's see, he's on Facebook. So we'll send LZ the link over on Facebook because I sent him the link through Messenger. Where are we at here? Get on the right screen, maybe. He was on there 18 minutes ago. Maybe he pays a lot more. He says, I see. I see. Hope he's not mad at me. There you are, Shadow. I was busy sending, I'm still here, Herdsman, old screenshot. Well, that's okay, Leon, or whatever. Tree Goblin. Could be a bot,
Man, it could be.
Remember when we started like 2 years ago, and I had a lot of Russian bots.
Remember all the porn bots we used to have to
all the
shoot down?
porn bots.
That was kind of fun, man.
Now it kind of disappeared, yeah. But I had forgotten all about the bots.
Yeah, I used to have like competitions with other mods in chat. Like as soon as you saw a porn bot come
Apex,
on,
if you're
so you could
welcome
shoot
to
them
jump on
down
that
first.
link if you're home. Like I said, we're gonna have.
I kind of miss the porn bots.
I mean, Apex. Is it 8 o'clock? Our regular time, 8 o'clock. I don't know. It's either midnight or 8 o'clock Central. Are we doing 8 o'clock Central Saturday with Shelby Robertson? He wants a confirmed time. I don't blame him. And I didn't know exactly the link. Tatsu says, "Hey,
Tatsu, hey, what's going on?
It's been a while.
I think it's in the chat, dude. If you want to come in,
absolutely. Have well, that's the way you got back in, was the link.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you think that helps? Welcome to the show, Tatsu.
Well, it just depends on how our guests decide to behave, doesn't it?
Greetings, Rex.
Greetings,
and
Tatsu.
greetings,
How are you, my
Shadow.
friend?
I'm good. How are you too? How are you? Sorry.
It's a very good beginning, Tatsu.
Long time no see, Miss Rex, and long time no see, Miss Shadow.
Yeah, it's been
Thank
a bit.
You for
Where you
letting
been?
me in.
A long time no talk to, but we're
it's
here every day. Where you
dude.
can see us every day, sometimes multiple times.
Yeah, we didn't go nowhere.
That excuse doesn't work.
No,
here.
you were already there. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Elsie.
Hey,
I'm gonna put you over here.
What's
what are
bro?
you eating? He comes on eating.
Oh, that's
let me shut
frozen pop.
popsicle.
Yeah.
Is that the rocket?
No, the rockets were much bigger, like red, white, and blue.
Yeah,
rockets.
they were the red, white, and blue ones.
In America, they're
big. I mean, they were huge and they were ridged. Remember?
And the middle part was lemon, dude. I love those.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah.
I loved them.
Yeah. And it's looks like the shit we have in Europe.
Is that orange, LZ?
Looks interesting. Good art.
Oh, is that a creamsicle? I can't do
nice.
creamsicles.
That's she.
Oh, love cream. Love creamsicle.
Look at LV. He just already yanking Shadow's chain as soon as he gets in here today.
Did you see people are getting from Billy Tucci getting the she action figures?
Dude, I ordered the standee the other day.
Do you think if you hold it up longer that we're gonna look at it and focus on it more? What are you trying to get the signature?
It's signed.
Oh, it's signed. Nice.
I was gonna also show
Captain Stern.
Captain Stern.
And is that signed by Bernie Wrightson?
Yeah, Bernie signed it. It's hard to see.
Oh my god!
Right, it's a black cover. Now, who
That's what
published
Oh,
that? Was
interesting.
that Dark Horse?
Dark Horse, I
published that?
believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that Dark
See.
Horse, Ozzy?
Yeah, maybe you ask him and he'll answer your question because he's
Was that
probably
Dark Horse, Els?
he's
Let me
involved with
turn.
that creamsicle. Look, he's trying to bitch slap me. What the hell?
Ow! Ow! Stop
Now
it!
he's
Oh,
froze.
Can I just short time just say hello to the chat?
Oh,
Hello,
absolutely, Katsu. Sure.
Ethereal Dragon. Hello, Apex Comics, and hello, Levi Skeen, and hello again to Ethereal Dragon. Thank you.
Absolutely. Tree Goblin in the house.
Hey, Tree.
Big guy.
Yo,
We were
Tree.
hanging out with Risey earlier today, me and
Hell
Tree.
Rider. Hell Rider's been in here.
Now I got turned.
Moderating. I don't call on the moderators very often, but
But do your job, damn it.
well, they can if I've given
Ooh.
them a wrench.
Ooh,
You know,
Nexus.
they did give games a wrench. So.
Was that?
Yeah,
No, it's not
what-
Kelsey.
Steve Rude.
He did the new one.
Steve Rugg one?
Nexus. See, he just
like-
bounces it up and down, and then
Is that still him and Mike, or is this Steve and somebody else?
um,
Let's see.
It's-
Steven Brusha and John Calamay.
that's an older one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
El Hombre in the house. Hey, Glenn in
Who did the new one? Was that Kelsey?
Yeah,
Well,
Kelsey's
Yeah,
working
he
on
did
a
that.
new, yeah,
Greetings,
yeah,
Perl
you-
with,
Reddit.
Kelsey's been
with
working
Mike
on a
Barron, yeah.
series.
I say hi to you, Perl Reddit. Hello. Oh, that
Kick
looks
Tattoo,
cool.
he didn't say hi to me. El Hombre, hail. We haven't seen you in a bit.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Glenn in Monsterland, hail, hail.
No creep
Oh,
you
he
over
has
here if
some
you're
nice
slow.
shit there.
So this is a painted series he's working on. He's doing some.
You may
sweet
have
stuff.
a bit of a delay too, Tattoo. You never know.
Ah, yeah.
I have a delay called Shadowhawk. Anyway,
Wow. You see the abuse I put up with on a daily basis over here, Elsie?
now you
Lick
got
that
two
popsicle.
more.
It's
Did you
melting
Did
away.
you not want to show all four of those?
Sorry. Sorry.
More of those paintings.
God bless.
I just need to let him finish his creamsicle. He's
Thank you,
distracted.
Per. Right.
No, this is the popsicle, man.
Okay, whatever you want to call it. My God.
Monster.
Okay,
It
that's
looks like fucking New Testament shit, dude. Looks like cheese with a lamp on his neck.
Now you're using.
Is it a
Okay,
dog?
he's
White
painting
dog?
over his
Lambo.
father's notes there. That's actually sermon notes
Nice.
that he's
Looks
incorporating in that series. Sort of collage.
Wow. It was my dad's sermon.
Oh,
He
the
passed
next
away
one.
last year, and he's been incorporating his some of his father's sermons into some of these
It looks
paintings.
like
what?
biblical.
Your dad a
drawings.
preacher, Elsie?
Yeah, my dad was a pastor. Yeah.
Preacher
Oh,
and
I-
teacher.
I
He
had
was,
no idea.
He was a
He
super.
5 degrees, you know.
Wow.
Is that joke in your background? Let me see.
Who?
A what?
Elsie. Is it, I don't know. Is it pronounced
Yeah,
right? Elsie.
that's a Heath Ledger
that-
Joker, isn't it, Els?
It's not a Heath Ledger joke behind it. On your
Yeah,
background.
that's a Heath Ledger stand-up joke or a life-size
it's
stand-up
nice.
Joker.
And an American flag.
Let me get out of the way.
I still think that
Oh,
he was highly overrated as the Joker.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. But visually, he was cool as fuck.
That is
Dude, all the smacking the lips and sticking his tongue out all fucking
Was
time. That shit got
a
on
little
my
bit too
nerves
much.
quick.
Yeah.
Uh, Tom
Nice
Smothers.
one, dude.
Tom
Shadow.
Smothers did pass away at age 86 from the Smothers Brothers, and El Hombre says I scored a big comic haul on Christmas Day. Good for you.
Oh, awesome. All right, El Hombre. I wish,
Do I?
18 years of my wife and I being together, she still has never bought me a
What's
fucking
that?
comic book yet for Christmas.
Can you
Like,
show
one of
that
these
in
days.
big screen?
Maybe
Rex?
one of these days.
Thank
Maybe
you.
one of these days.
Now, if you see the gel,
Yeah,
I
we
see
see it.
Oh, like,
It looks
but
wet.
if you would look at it, it's not wet. It's glossy.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's just
there's
reflecting the light.
right here, if you see it here, you'll see I drew a picture of Jesus in the jail.
Right.
It's difficult to see.
I put it on so thick.
And then you have like little
Another
rocks
one
or
No
something.
offense, but where
I
does
did
Jesus
another.
have blue color in his beard?
Well, see, there's Jesus is not even, he doesn't even have any color. He's just drunk.
Ah, okay.
I asked him in the
Hello,
jail.
hombre.
Oh, El Hombre.
Hey Rex, what's going on?
Is that
What's
you
up,
talking
Malin?
to?
Do-do-do-do.
What's
He
up? What's up?
says he's not Captain Kirk, but I
I
don't
like
believe
no,
him.
that's not Captain Kirk. That's Steve
That's
Austin. That's the
yeah,
bottom man.
no, but it's the golden shit. Does Steve
Okay, did I
Austin
ruin
have a
this?
golden
Okay, it's
shirt in the
who did you
series?
say it was?
That's an orange
Captain.
Air Force
Yeah,
pilot,
no, I'm wrong.
astronaut test pilot costume he's wearing.
No, it's definitely the what's that $6 million man?
$6
Yeah.
million dollar man. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
$6
did
million
you
dollar.
think it was at first?
It's
Because
Captain
it
Kirk.
was that small, and I
Right.
saw the golden shirt. I thought it maybe be
Captain
yeah,
Kirk.
William Shatner.
He's a
Oh
fake
yeah.
nerd.
Yeah.
He's
I
a fake
actually
dude.
watched some
But
classic
yeah,
Star
if you
Trek
see it
last
in
night,
big, you know it's not.
or earlier this morning.
All right,
Uh,
Amber, you gotta fill us in. I just saw your comment. They were actually your own comics, and you bought back in the day. What? How did this work?
Well, basically, when I left home, when I was a younger lad, I left my comics at my mom's house, and they disappeared from there. And then they kept popping up in different people's houses, and eventually I tracked them down.
No
Don't
kidding.
let you
Minor.
fool.
There's a lot of
Rediscovered treasures.
yeah. I've got the original Killing Joke from when it first came out. Because I think they changed the logo from DC to like Titan Comics or some shit.
Oh yeah,
Handpicked
that's
by
right. They did
you.
for a minute, didn't
It doesn't get any better than that. You find an old comic cord that you had when you were younger that's
they? Oh,
handpicked by
dude.
you because you know what you like.
Yeah.
What up, Timothy?
That's pretty cool.
That was the one thing I managed to hold on to from my childhood was my comics. But if I could find all my old Star Wars toys and Micronauts, and oh man, I would be so happy.
Well, what happened to them? I thought you had pretty much all your original comics.
Oh no, dude! When I moved out, my mom fucking cleared all my shit out. Apparently, either gave it away or fucking did a garage sale or something. Because by the time
Yeah, that's what
I
happened. That's
came
what
back
happened to me
home,
basically.
it was
thing.
all gone.
Horror
I
stories.
took my comics with me because those were, my treasures. So
How long did it take you to? Yeah, you had them in like drawers, dresser drawers, right?
oh yeah, dude! I emptied out my entire dresser when I was a kid, and I used to keep my comic books in there before I knew about long boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, back then you had to mail order boards and bags. There was no
You couldn't
internet,
just go
and
buy. Yeah, you couldn't just go buy
unless you
them.
had a good comic store around you, that stuff was non-existent. That might as well have been platinum or gold for a comic
And
collector.
comic stores, I mean, literally, there might have been a couple before 1980, but not many, right?
But you know something you never see at a comic book convention, and maybe it's just space,
Women?
and I think it's because of the markup. You never see somebody sit up at a convention and they're just selling supplies.
Dude, that wouldn't be a
Can I?
bad idea. Like if you had a really good price on Mylars and stuff like that,
Right. Yeah,
you could
boxes,
probably,
short boxes, long boxes. I wonder how much you could go through, if you took like a van or something, if you took
like a
just
little
pack
U-Haul
full of
box
that
truck.
stuff. And
Well,
you
hey
could bring
guys,
in a
let me
few.
tell you something. If I was spending that much money to go to a convention, spend the night, I certainly wouldn't be going in there buying supplies. I'm sorry.
Well,
Now,
okay.
No, I guess that's true, Ellie. But at the same
Maybe
time,
that's
if
why
you
you
could,
never see it. It's just never occurred to me that no one ever
but
even
if you
tries
could
to
pick them
sell
up,
even a little bit of
but if
supplies.
you could pick them up
but
at
who could
wholesale
sell it
prices,
half price?
See you later.
Oh yeah, exactly. If you could pick it up at a good, I would think that'd be a pretty good gig. I bet you could sell, like people buy stuff and they have stickers on there. They might want to, reboard and bag it when they go back to the room, into something better.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you could actually sell a little bit. You
Oh,
know,
I've done that
Like-
plenty of times with books, man. You know, I brought them home and took them out of the bag they were in and put them in a Mylar or whatever.
absolutely. Sometimes they're not done right, or they have the stickers and
Mhm.
they've ruined the bag,
that's
or
interesting.
all kinds of stuff. So, and you don't know the, you know, unless it looks brand new. Even if it is brand new, sometimes you just for, you know, you want to board and bag it, especially if it's a treasure you bought.
Yes, Timothy, Amazon is
Spend a lot
good
of
for
money on.
comic book supplies.
Next,
Can I-
let me say hi. I don't know El Hombre or
Well, you're not going to know
Tatsu.
most people that.
Can
come
I
on here.
ask a question?
No,
Remind, I'm just saying hi.
Hi to you, Elsie.
Yeah.
You are kind of, sorry, no offense, the older god, and I think you
God? Did you
yeah,
say?
you
Older
read
god.
comics much longer. I'm a 90s guy. Grew up in the 90s. Yeah, younger guy. I don't know
He'd probably
about
surprise you
El
with the
Hombre.
'90s books he has.
I grew up
Yeah,
in the
no,
70s.
yeah, but I'm from Europe, from Switzerland, and we hadn't that much
Brother.
comics, or
Mhm.
yeah, it was mostly European comics, like I don't know, Asterix and Obelix, and
I used to have all
right.
the, I used to have all
Lucky
the Tintin
Luke,
shit. I used to have all the
something
Asterix
like that.
shit. And then when we
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
out, my mom gave it
You
all
get
away.
heavy metal and stuff around you.
Heavy metal.
Yeah,
Some-
they were.
you
I
had
think it was
definitely
in
more
Europe.
on
I think
DC
it was
comics.
what metal hurlunk or something like that. It was called.
No, he was not. He's been
But
behind
we
the
don't
scenes, but
collect
he,
that here, and it's extremely interesting as European to see, yeah, how much you like that hobby, and what it means. It's Americana. Would you call it that?
Americana. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's very much an American.
Yes,
Did-
yes. We
Before
had
we proceed
Spawn.
any
We had all
further,
that
can
shit.
I ask you guys, did you have a good Christmas? I've already asked Joe, Hawk, and Elsie, but how about you, El Hombre?
Yeah, I had a great Christmas. I got together with the families, like a dozen of us, loads of food. When I left, they gave me like a lot of turkey and pork and shit like that. It's all in my fridge. I'm gonna get through that over the next few days.
El
so-
Hombre eats some Turkish people.
Huh?
How about you, Tatsu? How was your
Which is
Christmas?
like-
Oh, it was fine. Okay.
Yeah. Y'all gonna be doing anything? See that
Not,
southern term,
naughty?
y'all gonna be doing anything? You gonna
Ah,
be
no.
doing anything for New Year's special? Anything planned?
Oh, nah, I'm not planning anything. But I wish everybody, if I not see you or hear you again, a happy New Year.
Yeah, and you as
Right
well.
Absolutely.
brother man.
I mean, every day I'm working to get this done.
Turkish life.
And some news about this. There will be a Devil Flyer issue 0 supplement with the book.
There was some deep bass in the good sound.
Yeah.
Deep.
That was
But
very
it was
heavy
all
and very
public
metal.
domain, so.
I got you. What's that called? An ashtray? No.
Ashcan.
Ashcan,
Ashcan.
right?
Ah, sorry.
I knew you did, Tatsu. You were one of my 3 initial.
Yeah.
I added one later,
so-
but
sorry.
you were
No.
one of my 3
I
initial
love it.
back.
That's hilarious.
I'll be right back. I got to get a drink.
Okay.
Lost in
Yeah. Always
translation.
have a
Sorry,
drink
Rex.
instead of a popsicle when you come on.
Oh yeah. A
That
real
ain't
rocket
gonna
this time.
that ain't gonna work. In my
Look at
head.
Rex making up rules as he goes along. Jeez.
Yeah, zero issue, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I decided that today, Shadowhawk. Going to
Oh
put
fuck you,
a
Golden.
zero issue
Sorry.
supplement with the magazine.
Oh. Oh no. All right. Well, that's news to me, mister.
Now I know. Yeah, it's news to everyone because I'm just now announcing it.
Here, I thought I had the inside track. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Now my
Thank
name
you,
is
Lorenzo,
Carlos.
for liking the broadcast over on Twitter. Appreciate that, reposting it. I
Thanks,
guess I
bro.
need to find
Love you,
some
bro.
representation for Lorenzo.
Representation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Did I tell you I named my
I bet
dog's
you I got a
favorite
Godzilla here
favorite new
somewhere.
toy after Lorenzo?
Did you watch Godzilla -1, Rex?
No, I
Oh,
Watch
I want
it.
to.
Please
one of
watch
it.
it. It's so good.
I want to go see it so bad, dude. I got to do it this week because I still got
You have,
like 4
you have
days
to read
off from work.
subtitles, but I think it's no problem for you. Huh? Subtitles, read 2 subtitles. I heard Americans have some problems with subtitles. They have, yeah.
That's kind of
Nah,
racist.
some people just don't like to read, dude. That's the problem. I mean,
Reading's gay.
it's really just a
Reading
matter
is
of
gay.
laziness.
It's overrated.
Come on.
But
No. Yeah. They do some European good movies or series. They do make American remake because Americans don't like to read subtitles.
Mhm.
I heard
Yeah,
it.
no,
Yeah.
it's
I
Like
they're
don't
just
The
mind
Office,
subtitles
something like
really
that.
myself, but
Mm.
I mean it depends on the movie. I'm frustrated when they don't leave the subtitles up
Come on,
longer.
it's Japanese.
Is a
Original
turtle considered
Godzilla.
a reptile?
that would be a tortoise, Rex. And,
A
That's
tortoise, right?
uh,
Well, that is a tortoise. It's
that's a tortoise.
177 years old estimated.
Yes, exactly. That's the kind of tortoise who get
Almost
really
as
old.
old as I am, man.
Definitely.
Oh,
So is that a lizard
Galapagos.
representation? Could we
Galapagos.
consider that
Galapagos, yeah.
lizard representation today?
Are
Not
turtles
really.
reptiles or amphibians? I think they're amphibians. I'm not
No, they're
sure.
reptiles.
Oh,
They're
sticky
reptiles.
wicket. Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
yeah, I'm no
Amphibians are
biologist.
like salamanders and frogs.
I know a
Frogs are
good-looking
definitely.
girl when I see one. When it comes to turtles, I can't tell you.
Well,
No,
here's a good
turtles are
looking,
reptiles.
a good-looking girl action figure for you.
Katana?
The
There you
she
go.
action
Oh, the
figure that
chi.
people
The
are.
chi.
Yeah, dude, look at that. Fucking Billy Tucci, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, two cheese. Two cheese.
just
Yes.
churning it out
That
silently
dude,
behind the
Billy
scenes.
is just, he is a force of nature, man. That little somebody. He,
I got this
Turtles are
from you,
reptiles.
man.
How about tortoises?
Yeah,
I got
Carol
this from
knows.
you.
hey, old
Shadow.
Carol Colors,
Yeah.
you're out of the basement again. Yay.
Carrie,
Hey,
hey Carrie.
Carrie in the
Wow, we
house,
have
how did
8
how
You
did
are
your
people
crazy,
pastoring go?
watching
Carrie.
right now. Amazing.
Hey, crazy
Call us
gent.
crazy. Even in
Hey,
the
Carrie, I hope everything went well with your pastoring. Yes, they too are reptiles. Okay. Alrighty then. I wasn't sure on
All
that
right,
one.
there we go.
Why you don't listen to me?
Sore-mouth bush. Have you ever seen
It's that same thing.
a sore-mouth bush?
Shadowhawk.
Is that like a
You only
venereal
see
disease?
Seymour.
Like lips.
You got to pay
Come on,
attention to
Shadowhawk.
that.
I'm waiting on you to tell me this is photoshopped.
That looks real to me.
That looks real.
I mean, it looks like it could be real. Dude,
Carol's definitely a reptile.
with
She's
AI and
amazing.
everything nowadays, you just don't know anymore. I mean, you could
What's
put
that?
anything on.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
okay. Please.
Carol says, I am not a reptile.
Yes.
Christopher
Like,
Benjamin.
Well, damn it,
Birthday
Carol. We were
today.
going to hook you up with Lorenzo. Shit.
please, Rex, make Elsie big.
Okay.
Oh, he's got his cyber frog.
Sorry.
There we go.
He shows Cyberfrog.
He's very
wave
proud of
one,
that because that makes 3 times
Cyberfrog.
he's shown this figure.
Trick
He's very
Ron.
proud of it.
Well, I put it on there for, I knew Shadowhawk knew about it.
Well, that's
he
the
told
blue
us.
electric. That's a good one.
I
Yeah.
bet you never you let this shit in the package. No.
Oh yeah. I got 2 of
Sec-
everything, so I can
second one.
open them up and play with them, and still have one in the box. Yeah, that's the Boom cover from way back in the day. That's the
Ah.
'90s Cybertruck.
Still waiting.
That's a
Frega
good
Boom's
one, huh?
comic.
I think
Yeah,
I
that's a
have
good
one
one,
of those
fucking Elsie.
signed by.
That's a good one,
I
buddy.
bought the this snapback cap,
Oh, okay.
Black Flag. Yeah, I hope it comes.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that,
Oh,
Guy
definitely.
Fawkes.
I love Boom, but man, you talk about the king of being late.
Look at that. We have a Guy Fawkes there.
Oh, look. Hey, Elsie, he's got the same
What-
mustache as
What's
you.
the name of the franchise? Vendetta. Is it Vendetta?
I think it's has to do
V
with
for
watching.
Vendetta.
His name's just
Yeah, it's
V, I
Guy
think.
Fawkes. It's-
I know nobody
People-
cares, but today's the anniversary of the first broadcast of Howdy Doody
Oh, I don't know that. What's that?
back in
Yeah,
1947.
you're absolutely right, Rex.
How did
Nobody.
you
I
do the
heard
Bill
Howdy
Doody?
Doody, but
Nobody
I have no idea what
Nobody
it is.
I had a How to Do this morning.
Is it?
We'd rather see.
Little poop
Oh,
joke.
That's not John Wayne. Is that John Wayne? No,
Yeah.
it's John Wayne.
It is John
Oh,
Wayne.
look at this, John Wayne.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Did you know John Wayne is a racist now?
No, geez.
That's why I like
did
him.
you want to tell us about this piece?
And
or
did you
just,
know I
like,
don't
show
fucking
it?
care because it's a product at it. No, sorry, my bad English, but it's a product at the time.
Yeah,
Who
it was a
judges
different.
history and
He was always nice to me. I
left
mean,
People spoke and behaved differently in the
They
past.
are all retarded. They have no idea what the real history is.
I
and
can't
they
remember
have no
about this
context to
piece. I
history.
remember when you got it, Elsie, but I can't remember what's significant
Who drew
about
that?
it. Or I mean,
The dude just wrote. He wrote the Ringo Kid, and he did the art. He's Larry B's 1985 Wayne Enterprises.
Wayne Enterprise. Okay, that's interesting.
Wang?
Yeah.
Wang.
everybody
Wang.
Wang Chung tonight.
Like Wang Chung.
Yeah,
Sure.
somehow I just
Okay,
don't
just
care.
checking. Rex has problems with paying attention. He doesn't. What are you talking about?
No, Rex doesn't.
Harry says, prior pastoring was a little mad. 3 or
I did
4
read it.
fights. We asked. Oh, you did already? I said, okay, sorry.
Well, I read it to myself. I didn't read it out
Oh,
Yeah,
not
you
loud.
read out
Not loud.
loud.
Everything
Okay.
that's out in the chat shouldn't be read out loud unless.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to.
Did
Play
everyone
it.
have a nice Christmas?
I
Yes,
never
came in
seen
late,
Carrie,
Carol. We were talking
Carrie
about
put
that earlier.
anything in our chat that shouldn't be read.
Sometimes. Just sometimes.
She's a naughty girl, but she's not that naughty.
Who, Carol?
No, Carrie.
Oh, she's a bad girl. Okay.
Well, what's wrong with a naughty girl?
Has ever
Nothing
anybody
wrong
read
with
the
it.
Man from Uncle the
I like
Radioactive Camel Affair?
I do like a naughty girl.
Yeah, me too.
Very
Okay.
cheeky.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
Right
go
and
off
die
on this
together,
off
I would
ramp.
say.
Whoops. Sorry, Carrie.
and don't let
Yeah.
anybody tell
I
you you're
believe you.
not, Gary.
Bullshit, Carrie. Okay, Timothy. That.
Hey, you don't have to hate
Just
on
roll with it. you know.
She's not an angel. Timothy.
Timothy, be nice.
angel. You gotta be.
But 4 times we have
Oh, shit.
Smiley with
Gotta be
a halo.
what you want it to be.
There you go, guys. There's the USA Assassin trading card set, which they kind of
What?
dropped. And
Holy crap.
Ass
Those are like
yeah.
What
12
It almost
cards?
looks like,
Shadowhawk, and
I guess it's red, white,
I'm
and
never
blue border,
naughty.
but it almost looks like they're full, you know,
What's
with
that?
that pattern on there.
Assassin
I'm
Trade.
sorry, Alambre. The Rex was talking over you. What'd you say, bro?
I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry. I
Oh,
didn't
well, it was Tatsu. What'd you say, Tatsu? Sorry.
Oh, I just read Carrie's text out loud.
Oh,
You take that
I
back.
I
Wash
just
Take
that
heard
that
light
Shadow
back.
Hawk
out
in there, so
your mouth, Shadowhawk. I'm
Backwash.
never
Tell,
naughty.
tell him,
That lie
Gary.
out of your mouth. Backwash. I'm very naughty.
Can you show that graphic again? What was that?
The cards, sure.
Yeah,
These will be
I think.
available in
you know I love
January.
you,
Oh,
Kid.
that's interesting.
You
USA
have
Assassin
USA
trailer.
Assassin and Bazooka Dog on the first one. You have Sensei Steel, Lieutenant Wraith, Steel Force, Slither,
Oh,
Zero
interesting.
Face. That's interesting.
That Slither's
Kirby,
cool. I like him.
the
That looks
Mercenary
realistic.
and Raider, Medic, Takeout, USSR Assassin, Cyber,
That's a Russian bear.
IA, and the
This is Russian bot.
Kilted Avenger, Roddy Piper.
The Kilted
Howdy.
Avenger.
From
It's a
Haunted
it's a
Pizza
kilt.
Shop.
It's not a Scottish guy with a kilt. That's the name.
Kilty.
That's it.
I like
I think they're actually
Oh,
using
hell,
the
Smoking Race
former
in the chat.
wrestler and
How you
actor's
doing,
name,
I'm
buddy?
not
Roddy
sure.
Piper.
Oh,
I actually have 5 pages of original art
He
from
just
issue
got here,
1 and
Carrie. You can't blame it on
Carrie said.
you can't blame it on smoking. He just got here.
Oh, Smoking Race
Shadowhawk
in the
is
house.
under fire.
I didn't
Gary
know.
has crosshairs directly on your head.
Oh yeah, yeah. She will target
Oh,
you.
this girl is
Absolutely.
going to be kissing my ass in about a week when
Yeah,
she
she's
gets
a
her
badass.
Christmas present that the English mail system has delayed and taxed beyond
The
belief.
English mails. Okay.
Oh my
Well,
god, dude, you guys' mail system sucks. Sorry,
British
where
this
you
is
at?
Frank.
No, you're in
This is
Switzerland.
Frank
You're
Frazetta,
okay.
Yeah,
England
Battlestar
sucks.
Galactica.
super accurate mail system.
I don't know that I've ever seen this piece.
Oh, that's
Frank
awesome.
Frazetta,
It looks
Battlestar
like
Galactica.
Alex Ross style,
Wow.
some retro, absolutely hand drawn pencil. No, not pen. What's that? A brush.
Oh yeah, that's definitely painted.
It
Yeah.
looks extremely realistic.
It's probably
Wow,
oil
Stylized realistic.
painted. He
That's
Like
worked
that.
in oils. He worked in oils most of the time, I guess.
It looks
this is a
awesome.
Frazetta
All
piece?
the
There's
time.
some
That's
Star
Frazetta,
Wars
yeah.
Wow.
design.
I've never seen him do sci-fi. That's wild.
Well, I don't know. His fantasy
What's
stuff
a
is kind of
chess?
sci-fi. Eric Weathers says one backer from
What's that
650
called?
over there
I
at
have
Battle
to
Brick
use Google
Road.
Translation.
So hopefully
What's
he's
a
got
mean
that
chess?
by now.
Hey Rex, we had Doc in the chat. If
What are mean chess?
I
Okay,
don't know
I
if
have
he
to
wants to
use.
come in or not.
I have to use.
Well, I just dropped it, and here he is. Hey, Doc.
Oh, there you
Good
Mean
afternoon,
chess.
everybody.
Hail, Doc.
Hail,
Hey,
hail. Hey, hombre. What's up, man?
Oh, good man. How are you?
I'm
Who's
well,
that?
thank you.
Oh,
Long
Doc.
time no speak. Hello, Tatsu.
Greetings, sir.
How in the heck are you guys?
Wait.
Good. I'm
Hey,
thinking
okay.
of ordering some shag carpeting for the bath room.
Groovy.
Oh, that means mean. You're just mean. Gemein.
The
in
large
German.
pile shag, of course.
Shadowhawk and
That had to be
Timothy are
so.
being mean
I'm
to
mean
Carrie?
ninja. Yeah. Oh, Lorenzo's here.
Shadowhawk, are you being mean to Carrie?
Hey,
I would
Lorenzo.
never be
Greetings.
mean to Carrie. You know that, Doc.
Rap,
Greetings
I
and
think she's just
salutations.
being extra
Reptiloid.
sensitive today.
Lizard man.
Lorenzo, my lizardy friend, how are you, sir? Happy
I
Christmas,
watched
Merry New Year, all that good stuff.
I watched a movie with Will Ferrell.
Oh, yeah.
Where you Lost World kind of remake.
Oh yeah,
comedy.
yeah, the Land of the Lost. Yeah,
The sleeve stacks look so good. The costumes it makes damn good.
I love the sleek
dude, I'll
stack.
tell you what. Even back in the 70s, the original show, the sleeve
Oh, they look
stacks look
good.
cool. Yeah, they look
Yes.
cool. I mean, even for those days, which I mean, if you've seen
I
like
never heard
the live
Happy
action
Christmas.
Spider-Man or the live action Captain America from the 70s and early 80s, that was crap.
They were horrible. Horrible.
Oh god, it was terrible.
What's the guy's name? Rex something? Guy play Captain America? Something Rex, I think his first name is, isn't it?
Yeah. In the second Captain America movie, when they tried to reboot it and do it again, and it was still horrible.
Oh, is that the one where he had
It's not
the flimsy little plastic shield that he put on the front?
Yeah. He wore
The
like
new
a
one was
helmet.
Winter Soldier.
Yeah, they
it's
wore
so
a
fucking
motorcycle.
bad.
He says Happy Christmas, Shadow, but isn't it Merry Christmas?
It doesn't matter. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Here's
Merry
your
New
Tar
Year.
Man.
Oh,
I don't know why this
I
is
like
part of Tome of Reckoning, but there's your Tar Man, Shadowhawk.
What's that? Oh, look.
Oh,
like
dude.
this.
Did you?
Push snake it.
I don't know if you can find it, Rex. If you can pull it up, because I don't know how to do it while I'm on the stream. But
Yeah.
did you get to see my daughter's fucking Tar Man that she drew for Mama Hawk this year?
Yes, you showed that
Hello,
to
Levi.
us. What? Yes.
Ah, dude, fucking awesome. The kid has got talent, man.
Well, we will be launching Tome of
Gary,
Reckoning
don't
sometime this
bully him.
weekend. I don't know exactly
You're not
when,
bullying.
I
but
can't talk her into doing comic books,
as soon as he
as hard
figures
as I
out a
try.
time that he wants to do it.
Elsley, it's nice to meet you. I've heard a
Greetings,
lot about
lady.
you.
Good to meet you. I hope it's all good.
Well,
Not nary a negative thing.
Hey.
How old
Mostly
is
good.
that T-shirt, Rex?
He's a little bit closer
Captain
to
America.
you, Doc, than what? Did you want to see my? Oh yeah, it's curving.
Yeah, show it. Is it old or is it a new one?
Oh yeah, look at that.
No, it's
look
well.
at
I mean,
Captain.
It's a retro.
gosh, you know, it's
Awesome.
60s or I mean, it's 6 or 7 years old. I don't know. I mean, it's still brand new. I don't wear it very often.
Oh, it's new. Okay, but it's a retro look.
Yeah, it's Captain America 112, issued 112.
Oh, it's a real comic book cover. I see it
real
now. Okay. Yeah.
album issue.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Got
Man.
Red
Yeah, I
Skull,
like
and here's Namor right there.
Nice.
What does it say? Album issue. Okay.
Bunch
Yeah.
of look
At that. That's not Red Skull. Is that Red Skull?
America swings his mighty
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Nice T-shirt. Suit you, sir. Like Carrie said.
Yeah, I mean, just something for this, and I mean, it is thin material. It is thin, about $30 or $35. It's expensive. Bought it at I think J.C. Penney's way back.
Dude, I don't know, but I love those new T-shirts that are nice and thin like that. Them old heavyweight ones. I mean, they last forever, but it's like they're not comfortable.
The thin ones
Thin
show
ones-
the muscles better, you know.
Yeah, they're much more
What does
comfortable.
Doc have in the background?
Here's
It's
some
a
more
devil,
artwork
devil.
from
And what's that
Tome of Reckoning that
What's that
will be launching.
thing?
If you like a werewolf, there's your
That's
werewolf.
one hairy
Oh, look
dude.
at that.
Oh,
One
yeah.
hairy dude. He's muscular.
You know, I'm gonna be back in this
Active hairy.
He looks like a chow on steroids.
one.
He's gonna eat some people.
It's Henry and the Hendersons.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
What's that gun? Yeah, I see a gun.
Yeah.
Now, whose book is this,
pushing
Rex?
the wall.
Tome
Rip
of
off his
Reckoning. We'll
hat.
be launching them.
Whose work is that?
Oh, that looks good.
All right. Doc going Apex on us.
I know. It's like 9.
How silly of me.
Yeah, how silly of me to ask whose project it
Don't be
was.
silly.
Shit. All right, well.
I think it's Peter Samedi.
All right.
Would that be
Peter
Peter
Samedi.
Samedi's work?
No, it's not. Aren't they supposed to be coming on later, Rex?
Or well, I mean Levi Skeen, yeah. They'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask?
I thought they were
what-
going to come on. Oh, no, never mind.
And again,
What's
happy
behind-
birthday to
Oh,
Russ
sorry.
Leach. I hope you have
What's
a
that,
great
Tatsu?
birthday today.
What's behind Doc? What did she have behind the? It's Daredevil, and what's that on the
That's-
left
that's-
from Daredevil?
That's the tapestry from my campaign, Pariah Blood and Mud.
Awesome. That's kind of at first I thought maybe it's Swamp Thing, kind of like.
No, he's cooler than
Ooh.
Swamp.
Pariah.
Yeah, no, he's way cooler than
Or
Swamp.
Man Thing. He wouldn't have said that if it
Yeah,
was Man.
yeah, the other one from the
I
other.
got a man
Yeah.
thing in my
Big
pants.
bullshit.
And the one next to it is like Daredevil poster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That almost
friend-
And
looks
also,
like a
tattoo. That's a blacklight reactive poster.
Tapestry.
I'm
Tapestry.
gonna call
Yeah, I'm
BS
sorry.
on. You'll have these tapestries for 2 weeks. Just hang them up, and they will naturally. All the folds will come out. I'm gonna call BS on that. 'cause
Well, we
you
can't
can
help
hang
it if
up there for
gravity
about a
doesn't
month.
work in Arkansas. You know, you backwards ass fuckers.
There's a
Well, it does depend on humidity, I'm sure.
there is a lower gravity here in my house. It's just a thing, Rex. I
There's
tend to float
anti-gravity.
down the hall.
How many artists do we have in the house? Doc is the only one, I think.
Over
Really?
Rex's book?
You're gonna do
On
that?
the
No,
panel?
artists. It's Rex. It's Rex.
Oh yeah,
Art
Rex is,
or an artist?
Rex is an artist.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I dabble,
he
but I
was a-
haven't.
was
I
a
haven't
Not a-
like
Oh, you did that?
seriously done anything in years.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Terry says
Oh,
Doc's
didn't know.
comic Pariah Blood
Wow.
and Mud is a must-buy comic, and I couldn't
Look
agree
at
more.
that. That's a big.
I
ball
just didn't
there.
have any. Well, I had one piece in the ash can, the bog, the head piece.
Right.
That was me. That I did back in like
Mhm.
2017.
What's that called when it's come from the is that stalactites?
yeah. Stalactites
Stalactites
and
and then stalagmites. Go
Yeah,
up
yeah. The
from the ground.
stalagmites come from down.
Yeah, and the ash can, I did this piece right here.
And I did the one on the
I
opposite.
didn't know. I thought. you
And
were
Doc
just
did
a
this one.
writer.
This was fully painted. This will be a tapestry on my next campaign in full color in black light.
Wow.
But I did this piece, and Doc did this one a bog. in the
Hey,
ash
Stephen
can.
B.
Who's
Hail, Stephen B. Good to see you, brother.
And
Crips
and
and
I
Legends,
also
go
did
back
the,
at people. That Stephen B is a great
little
guy.
tweaker there.
If
Tweaker
you can
Oh, I
still
don't,
get
I
it.
don't
ash can.
see the name in the chat.
Yeah. Kind of like a Marvel value.
What's that
stamp
Bald
card.
Cat Studios?
I remember when she was created.
Approved. Tweaker approved.
Hey, Steven.
Who's Steven? Is that Black Cat?
Bold
Stephen
cat.
B.
The
is
Bobcat, yeah.
Old Cat
Oh,
Studios.
oh, not Block.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Crips,
drunk.
Crips and Legends. I don't know if you've seen his campaign yet or not. It's
He's got
really
one of
good.
the-
No,
Really good.
I
Tree
know
Goblin.
his avatar and his name. I saw him in the chat. Another stream. Another stream.
Steven is a cool cat, man.
Yeah, he is.
I was working
Good
on.
people.
Can you
these
please
pages
ban Tree Goblin from the chat?
last-
No, never.
No, we
You don't
can't do that.
gatekeep the
Ah,
goblin.
We can't do that to Tree.
Just calls me German. I'm not German.
We don't gatekeep the
That's an
goblin.
insult.
Thank you, Carrie, for dropping that.
That's
Pat-
German.
German is good.
Tree Goblin.
He's not German though.
That's what he says.
Swiss
He's
or-
definitely German.
No, we are Swiss.
Oh.
We were neutral.
Thank you, Shadowhawk. I love you. You're my favorite now.
All right, say that.
Oh,
That's,
shit.
That's the kind
Pancake,
of shit
please.
to give you nightmares right there.
Now, wow. That's from Madagascar. That's one of their
Oh,
wild
they
really?
can
cats.
keep
What
it.
the fuck?
Oh, what's that? Oh, a stick.
From
A blue walking
Madagascar.
stick
Like
with
one of
tiny
our-
little wings?
Oh,
Yeah.
There's no way that damn thing can fly.
I hope not.
They could probably
Well, I
hop
bet
though
they-
with those legs like a
Stephen B,
grasshopper.
the link is in the chat if you just scroll
it's
up a
so
little bit.
creepy, dude.
Them tiny little wings, man. It's like fucking Morbius's little fucking things
That's
under his
Namor.
arm.
Namor wings.
German we call them
Yeah, on his feet.
Starboy.
Absolutely.
You got no fucking lift off of those.
Right?
No.
You
How does
can
that
crash
work?
and
Big
burn.
lift.
Look at Doc. He's smoking around his collectibles. Come on, Doc.
Doc is a rebel without a cause.
Oh, collectibles. That's just me. Not Fred.
Here's your new Marvel book.
All right,
that
we're
they're
gonna have to
doing. I
kick
didn't
out
know.
these guys. Yeah.
Predator versus Wolverine. This is a variant cover on.
Go ahead.
There was something like that. Predator
You
was
know, I'm
Wolverine.
just fucking with
That's
you.
a fair fight because Wolverine is.
Predator versus Wolverine. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I like
Wolverine
this.
Regenerating.
messed
This
him up
is
in no
actually
time.
issue
I
4.
would say Wolverine would fuck the Predator up.
Yeah.
There is if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
I would.
Bat in the Sun did a Predator versus Wolverine.
Do you like the new
Oh,
Predator
dude.
movie? I don't.
Did you watch that
Predator
channel,
is like
Doc?
a
Bat in the Sun?
Hell yeah,
Welcome,
man.
Stephen V.
Oh, dude, they did so many cool
Yeah, they
battles
did.
and stuff.
Yeah,
I
Oh
love
God,
it. Look at
I
that.
miss
What's up,
those guys.
Stevie
There were a
B?
bunch of
Channel.
there were a bunch of like stunt actors and stuff apparently
Mm-hmm.
that were.
Oh, he's a nice Santa Claus hat.
Yeah, they did Wolverine versus Batman, and it was really good. They had Wolverine
Carrie, what are you
versus
giving me
Wonder
shit
Woman.
about now?
Predator was a thing too.
Awesome.
But she wasn't giving you nothing, man. She was just trying to be nice, man. That's all.
I got all the Wolverine versus Batman. Three of them. They're really good.
Did they
That
already
would
do
happen.
a Wolverine versus Predator, Doc?
Greetings,
I
Steve.
can't remember.
Bat in the Sun did, I think.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't know if you ever saw that channel, Rex. But they used to do these real cool, like 3-4 minute videos. It was like Batman versus Wolverine.
And they were,
Batman.
Oh,
versus-
right.
the production
Yeah.
quality is up
Oh,
there.
dude, they
I knew
were
Batman.
awesome.
I know they did a couple Batman versus Predator. And
I
they
don't know who
did
the
art.
they
In
are.
my opinion, Batman would
It's
win
free.
against the Predator
I don't
Okay,
care what
guys,
you
who
say,
wins?
Predator
Who
can
wins?
take
because
Batman
he's
out.
intelligent enough to
I know who I'm betting on.
the weakness.
You better run, Alien, run.
That's right.
Oh,
Don't
no,
mess
no,
with.
no, no, no,
You
no.
can't mess
That's
with
the
that rabbit.
rabbit
It's
from
dynamite.
There was a
from
rabbit.
Monty Python's.
Remember that there was one movie where the rabbit
That's the
attacked the
rabbit
guy
from
in
the
the
Holy
throat.
Grail.
alien.
Yeah, the Holy Grail.
Yes, definitely. That
Yeah.
rabbit would kill the alien. No chance.
Run away,
But
run
Look
away.
at the
if the
bones.
rabbit did,
Only a
and
flesh
this is
wound. It's only a
strictly for
flesh
Kate in Orlando. She was born on this
Fucking
day in
love Monty Python.
1901. Marlena Dietrich's birthday today.
Oh, Marlene Dietrich? Yeah.
Mhm.
She's a lovely young Nazi lass.
Damn it, Shadowhawk.
Tell him, Shadowhawk.
That's Marlene.
Yeah, it is a very dangerous rabbit. I agree.
I didn't say she wasn't pretty, but I don't think we'd agree politically.
Hey, beauty only is skin
Yeah,
deep, bro.
Tree Goblin
But
does
then
like German
you gotta
women.
go inside.
I only got to put up with her for about 10 hours or so. So,
What up with it?
it's all good. Did her a movie, and then adios, Marlene.
So how's everyone
Alright.
doing?
Wonderful.
What
Wonderful.
gonna do with you, man?
Ist das nicht wunderbar? Ja.
Stephen,
ja.
how long have you been putting content
Chewing
up
is
on
like-
your channel, brother? Do you know?
That rabbit is dynamite.
Ist das nicht wunderbar?
Stephen.
Yeah.
How long you been putting content up on your channel? I'm just kind of curious.
I would say about probably probably a year or two.
Yeah, you've been on the network for about a year.
Yeah, I would think
Yeah.
so. How about you, Doc?
Oh hell, I started on my fine art channel 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, and then I started the comic book side about a year and a half ago.
Dog is so
Shadowhawk,
good
did you
in,
put up
lighting.
content on your channel immediately?
You're
when you-
listing lighting.
No. I actually never put up anything until you and I started doing a little broadcasting, right?
Okay, and I know you were doing some stories for Caroline for a while as well.
Yeah, I was doing a few different experimenting here
Can
and
I
there.
just ask? Can I just ask
Oh,
who has the YouTube channel still?
Shadowhawk, you're gonna have to
Shadowhawk,
bounce and come
add.
back in.
Yeah, we have
You hear me?
There we go.
What was that, Tatsu?
somebody has the YouTube shit in the background, and you have a
No, I
Oh,
echo.
think
Stephen B, you
that
got
was from
some.
his device, unless it's Steven. Steven,
You
you
have
got
to.
YouTube
Yeah,
muted.
Stephen, you're gonna have to
sorry,
turn off
that's
your
so,
effects. Turn
that's so
off your
downstairs.
effects. Ah,
I'll mute it.
Better?
yeah, that's better.
Thank you.
Yeah, it might not have been Shadowhawk. So
Yeah, it was an
Well,
echo.
Shadowhawks was doing it with his, and it was a
Oh, okay.
cacophony
All
of
right.
Yeah,
pain.
cut the YouTube shit
A
in the background.
cascading, yes.
No. That's weird.
Steven,
Yeah,
did you have a good
if you guys
Christmas?
ever want to check out
Huh?
some fine art, you can go over to Christopher Blaylock Fine Art on YouTube.
Ah,
I've got some painting tutorials, some paint-alongs, and some art vlogs over there.
yeah,
He
Doc
will
is a
teach you how
fine
to
artist.
paint.
Can you show us something
I
via
prefer-
share
Sure.
screen?
And while he's bringing that up, Steven, do you have
if you wanted to share that, Rex. Sorry.
did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. What'd you do?
Well, I went over to my brother's house.
Oh, okay.
And,
Is he an
I
older
got-
or younger brother?
older.
Older. Okay.
Rat Sabertooth.
Is that showing?
That's showing.
I like
Yep.
your profile picture, dude.
That's some of Doc's acrylic paintings right there.
Oh, look at
Betsy.
that.
Mm.
That's what I meant with lighting. Is
Look at
good
that.
and
Wow.
yes, it looks lifelike.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
What do
that's
you
That's
call
what I
that's a
that?
badass.
Modern
Don't let 'em fool you, man.
computer graphics, ray tracing.
AI.
Did you hear about that? Doc?
That's got to be AI, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
no, it's a human brain.
That's
That's
Photoshop,
not-
right? That's Photoshop, right?
Don't let Doc's mild manners fool you, man. The dude is badass.
That's too far. I like
I
that.
can see for miles
Yeah.
and miles
Look
and
at
miles.
that.
Look, dude, that's beautiful. Oh my god.
Oh, he's just clicking through them real quick. There
Hey,
we
a
go.
little bit too fast, Doc. A little bit too fast.
Yeah, slow
Let
down,
us
Doc.
appreciate.
He
Let us
just
appreciate
skirted over the
your.
ones he didn't like.
That's it, fast.
He's pulling a Rex on us. Wait a minute, I'm trying to blow this up.
He just want to get through.
Look, I gave you a candy cane. You made it clam flavored, Carol. I'm just saying.
You made it
Come
pointy.
on.
That's all I'm saying.
Clam flavor.
Thank you,
Oh my
Carrie.
gosh.
Thank you. I still love painting, but the fine art market has just dried up for me. So.
Yeah, well,
What did Carol say?
Look, man.
I think that a lot of
my
it's got to
God.
do with the economy,
Mm.
Doc. It'll come back
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, but now I've got the doggone storytelling bug, and I want to tell stories.
I know, and now you're hooked, aren't you?
Yeah,
we
you
got
know,
you now, Doc.
it's fair to point out, though, that a single painting sells for more than I funded a year's worth of book for.
Right.
I know. Yeah.
The largest
Yeah,
firework in
it's
the world.
it's kind of a thankless occupation, but
It is
What's
that.
What's that? Oh, fireworks.
Yeah, that's
Largest
largest
Damn.
firework
it's a
explosion.
big one.
Is that real? It's a real.
Yeah, it's real. No, it's AI.
Okay. That's a yeah.
That's my new
okay.
joke. It's just AI.
Yeah,
in
it
fact.
don't have no batteries in it. I mean, you got to find
Plastic.
batteries.
Gotcha, Carol.
See, Doc, fine art should be done
Yeah, hey, dog.
One of the largest.
because you want to do it, man, not because you know you have to
What
do
is
it.
Well, I have to do it. I mean, I can't
know.
not paint.
That's a wolf. Is that a wolf?
I'm doing it whether I get anything or not.
Oh no, I mean I would paint whether I was getting paid.
Fuck's sake, I'm not sure.
Party time.
Boy, what the hell?
All
Oh,
right,
small
thank you,
people
Rex,
like
for
That
that.
was real
You're
interesting,
welcome.
man.
Midget representation. There you go.
My kind of party.
No, Mitch.
I'm gonna have to disavow this stream completely.
Am I offensive?
Small shadow.
No, not you,
looks
LD,
cool,
right?
Elsie.
That's a wolf. Or is that a wolf or is it a lion? No, it's a wolf.
That's a lion.
Some
Yeah.
people take.
Oh no, it's a
take,
lion.
Some people take.
Someone
things for granted.
showed what
I'm sure
they've
you
got
find
their grandson for Christmas. Is this real?
Come on, man.
Ankle
my
monitor?
my first
Looks
ankle
like-
monitor.
Wow.
This
Wow.
kid's brand, though, no?
If you
Listen, it's the most
misbehave, you
popular,
get the ankle
most
monitor.
popular present in the hood this year.
Yeah, I got TJ one for Christmas.
Hello,
TJ
Brad. That's
needs
not
two.
nice.
Badass act.
TJ needs two of them fucking things, one on each ankle.
Oh, see them all.
Yeah, I need about a half dozen, at least 4 on me.
German girls are not that hard, dude.
I don't need none of that on me, bro.
Mama Hawk needs one for
I don't know, dude. German girls are kind of scary, bro.
I
Yes, it's real. That's so wrong.
Single good looking. woman.
Look at that. If you fire a bullet,
maybe it's just
at
me, but
eyes
everyone
like
I've
that,
met
it
has
still
just
turn.
been a little scared.
What's that?
Get the angle
Oh
right.
yeah, I saw that. That's
Of
the
course, he's
sound.
using a big
That is
silencer on that.
What the?
It's pretty wild, isn't it?
why is ice
The
so
bullet still
resistant?
spins on the ice there.
Yeah, but why is it so resistant? Why can a bullet get through? Even
Well, they
a-
said it
a
had to be
centimeter
fired at
or
the
2
right
inches?
angle. Yeah, you would think it would penetrate the
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
better
think
eyes.
It would have to hit at the right angle, I think.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
so
what they said.
you
It
gotta
had to be
be-
at the right angle, but it'll continue
penetrates
to
a sand sack
spin.
more.
Dude, I
more
mean, if
inches
you watch
than
any
the
of
ice.
the gun channels on YouTube where they show like how
Yeah.
these bullets penetrate
Ground thump. I
the
like ground
ballistic
thump.
jowl and shit, those things are freaking scary, man.
You ain't lying.
Bullet
I
will
like
do
this
shit.
one.
Oh,
Yancy.
It's
That's
clobbering
awesome.
time.
Oh my god, who did that? That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
I don't get the wig thing. I know like Yancey Street.
Raoul
Raul,
the
the third creator of Vamos, did that. I think.
Ah, interesting.
Oh well,
Long names.
yeah, Annie was an old like a Sunday cartoon strip, which is where the hair and stuff comes from. I don't know if you're familiar with that or not, Tatsu.
No.
But
Oh no,
yeah,
no,
so
no.
it's a mashup of Annie and the Thing. So
Ah, yeah.
oh shit.
We had some American cartoons here.
Yeah.
The cat in the middle looks like
He's just an observer. He
look.
doesn't even
Yeah,
participate.
mustache.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you guys are idiots.
He's just watching. Yeah.
You guys are hilarious.
Oh, I
Dude,
love
it's like-
cats.
My cat the other day, we did Christmas, right? Yeah. We opened up all the presents. My cat is like in complete disdain. It's about the 15th cat bed my wife has bought for the cat. The cat refuses to sleep in it. She's like, I did everything. I sprinkled catnip in it. I put treats in there. She's laying right next to it. And I'm just laughing.
That's too funny.
Nice cheese,
Oh.
Elsie.
Claudia's awesome, man. I love my little kitty.
Covered in spiders, man.
Mhm.
I'm covered in spiders, man.
What does that mean? It's spiders,
I mean,
man.
Like here, if I said I'm covered in
It says,
spiders,
does
man.
whatever a man covered in spiders can.
Oh,
I'm sick and tired of all these
complete
damn
covered in
spiders on this damn plane. Oh wait, wrong move.
They're all over me.
Completely covered in spiders.
Where was that?
Yeah.
William Shatner was in the Tarantula movie back in the 70s. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
The plane full of bananas crashes in like
What was-
Kansas.
So Rex, let me share a screen
What's
again. I
the
found the
famous
master
TV
folder
series?
here.
Twilight Zone?
All right.
Where we seen it?
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Does
Say
whatever a man covered in
When?
spider can.
All right, is that showing?
Yes.
Say
right.
when.
This
Flowers.
was
Glass.
literally the first painting I ever did.
You're not a
Dude.
Oh
danger.
wow. That looks
Well, maybe
what?
you
That
are.
was the first one.
Yeah, and this
Really?
was-
That looks too good for the first one.
Yeah, I think we're rewriting history over here.
this was the first time I tried to replicate a Monet painting to figure
Yeah,
out
that's
how
good.
to paint it.
Yeah.
Oh, go back, go back, go back.
That's nice.
Shows that was just a boy in the fields.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gorgeous.
Probably my way.
It's really gorgeous, dude. Come on, you liar. That's
Oh,
definitely
look at
good picture you
look at the
draw.
light on the
Come on.
water, dude.
Yeah, it's
Oh
really
my-
good.
And let me see.
Doc, you are fucking a badass, dude. Stop.
He's a
Quit going so
classical
fast.
artist.
That, this was painted.
Mr.
learned
Humble
shit
over here.
Classical.
This was painted
artist.
plein air in my home down in the low country of South Carolina at sunset.
Look at that. Sunset.
Well, when
I
did
was
you
close to
move from
ask
there to
the
Georgia,
sunset,
Doc?
Sunrise.
Twice, Rex. Once as a child, we moved up this way, and then when I got out of the Navy, I moved back up here.
But see,
Oh,
you
that
say
looks
back
good.
up here,
It looks
but
so.
weren't you going
looks
down?
Moving, dude. It looks like it's
moving down to Georgia.
Yeah,
It's-
well, South
Oh,
Carolina,
that's good, dude.
Look at that.
Dude,
where I'm from, it's
awesome.
South
you're
Carolina
skipping
is
too fast.
further
Oh
south.
wow,
than
that's
here.
awesome. That looks kind of photorealistic. I made a photo with my fucking shit Sony smartphone, and that's the same colors. The
This was the first knife painting I ever did.
orange,
So all that was done with a palette knife.
Yeah, this is all palette knife.
Nice.
And this is also one of the few that actually sold on a live stream before I even finished painting it.
What's the name of this famous TV painter?
Oh,
Bob.
uh,
The guy with the
Bob
afro, but it's a
Ross?
white guy.
Bob Rock.
Tony Hawk.
Bob Rock.
This is
Yeah.
Driftwood Beach in Jekyll Island, South Carolina,
Kinda like
Georgia.
You need to hide that one.
Oh, this
You're
one
talent,
is
you're talented classical painter.
Look at that
dude.
snow scene. Wow.
That's dope.
Oh, that looks good.
this is in
Oh,
Norway.
that looks good.
This is a friend of mine has a brother that lives in Norway, and this was literally a photo of his backyard.
Well, Doc, you know as much as me. If you back away from
something,
something and it comes into focus,
Kinda
I mean, that
same.
was a lot of what the Impressionists or Post-Impressionists, you know,
Oh,
you
that's
really,
good too.
these are meant to be
Close.
seen at a distance and not scrutinized too
Correct.
close.
Correct. This is a canal in England, the Shropshire Union. This is
Carrie's
also
just kind of
this
suck
is
up.
also the same canal, but a photo taken from the bow of a boat. And then there's these
Look what
bullshit-
she says.
Did you paint it in a boat? Did you
No,
paint
no.
it in a boat?
A friend of mine, friend of mine in the narrowboat community sent me that photo.
Can
Oh,
I
okay,
read
you did that
a
from a
comment in the
photo.
chat?
Yeah.
Can I read a comment in the chat from Carrie?
Sure.
Oh, Doc, you are incredible. Your use of light and way you do your clouds. Autumn painting is my favorite out of ones you have showed.
Well, thank you, Carrie. That's
Very
very high
good.
praise from you. Thank you.
Like I said, carries a suck up. We
All
work.
right, we
I don't know.
love you, Carrie. Now sit
Or
down, and shut up.
Come on,
You
Gary.
enjoy
No,
love.
man.
she just enjoys
Quit,
good art.
quit giving Doc
Just
so much
easy,
love when you're giving me so much crap. Damn it,
I
Carrie.
know we have some guitarists here, so you probably enjoy this.
Oh, no, no.
A rattlesnake?
That would never work.
That's a tail from
Why is there a
rattlesnake.
rattlesnake tail on this guy's guitar?
Yeah,
There's
That's
two
so
rattlesnake tails on there.
that's two.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's still it's stupid.
That would never work. The strings would not
No,
resonate.
there is somebody standing behind him with fucking maracas.
Or somebody
Think
else
so?
playing the
Okay.
guitar.
All right.
And frankly, that looks like a weird little
Garrow's
penis
right.
hanging off the front of your guitar, which is just weird.
That would never work. The strings can't resonate.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
tried.
No,
fake.
Fake.
That's all
Fake.
fake.
fake news.
Fake.
Look
You
at
call that
the
one out as
what's
fake?
his
Okay.
name? Takashi.
Fake
Was a
news.
Japanese liar.
Fake nudes? Wait a minute.
Fake news. What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Where? I'd like a fake
That
news.
that I might like to look at.
I'll hook you up. Don't worry, Doc.
Okay, another post from the chat from Carrie. Just enjoy
Immortal
looking
Rising,
at
thank you for
art.
liking us.
Sorry.
Oh, I think we got somebody in the back room, Rex. Oh,
Okay.
Steven.
Stephen B.
Oh
fell
shit.
off.
All right, bye, Steven. Sorry, bro.
Who left? Steven? Oh,
Yeah, Bowcat.
okay.
What in the
What's
world
that?
are we looking at
What's
here?
that, Elsie?
A tat.
A Marvel
Good.
comic.
I know what it is, but it's like
That's
by showing it. I
Spider-Man,
do
Hulk,
not know.
Venom,
But I'm sure a lot of people
Green
scratch
Goblin.
their heads about what I show too.
Yeah.
What
I
is
Check
that?
scratched-
What
this
was
out.
that book?
No, see, you know.
I scratched my
Sorry.
head because I think that's why I got it.
That's a run for your life
Gravity.
right there.
Sorry.
Oh, what do you think, guys?
I'm confused. What am I looking at?
AI bullshit. That's what I think.
No, that's real.
You think?
How's
hell's
it
that thing
define
made out of?
how's it
That's
define
AI.
Yeah,
gravity?
that's my question too. What if
It's
this?
delayed reaction here, falling.
I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna call
that's
bullshit on that.
that's
Domino?
digital,
No, that's
dude. That's not real. That's
you think
fucking.
it's
Alright.
fake?
No,
Oh yeah, no, it looks fake. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
Could
slower
be
you look
real,
at it, the
but
more fake it looks.
that's fake. Is what that is. You faker.
Alright. I got another
Fool
one.
It's
me
a cool
once.
effect. Don't get me
For
wrong,
you.
but I mean,
Now I think
it's
this is
still-
real myself.
Fool me once, slap a hoe. Fool me twice, slap her again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe.
What's this?
Still
fool me
read
twice,
that.
lock her in the basement, right, Doc?
Ah,
Can somebody read what Carrie said?
that's real. You can
No.
do that.
Yeah, you can do
Carrie
that,
gets
right?
no more love on this channel today.
Relight the candle through
No.
the smoke.
You can do that. Yes.
All right, Carrie, I'll read it.
And what's the principle
on, baby,
behind that,
light
Doc?
my
It's
fire.
just
Read
following
Carrie's.
this.
She's
The
probably just giving me more shit.
three elements
Yeah,
are all
maybe.
there, Rex. All you
No,
need is
she
the
praised
ignition
some
source.
artists.
It still has. It's retaining its heat,
Yeah.
and the little column of smoke is the conduit for the heat back down to the fuel source.
Oh, so okay, the heat. You know, it looks like the flame though.
No, that's real.
Goes right down with the smoke.
Yeah, yeah. It'll follow the column because that's where the heat is.
Okay. All right.
But
Uh,
did she do
Only
the
only
cover?
because Tattoo requested it. Carrie says, I just enjoy looking at art and seeing how an artist captures a scene. It's called being cultured. I'm a wannabe painter.
I'm
It's-
real cultured.
Is it called being cultured, Carrie? Is that what it
Learn, shit, learn.
Why not?
is? I can not take a shower for about 4 days and give you some culture.
Oh wow!
Well, that's a different kind of culture, though, Shadowhawk. Come on.
Yeah, that's petri dish stuff there.
I'm sorry, man. It's been a weird day.
Now tomorrow will be KSS's and Jason Belmont's.
KSS?
On the Man Cave, Belmont birthday bash over
Happy
there on the Man
birthday.
Cave.
Oh, yeah.
KSSS is going to be on the show.
Justin's birthday
Oh,
tomorrow,
yeah.
too. What's he going to be, like 22?
No, wait. KSSS is going to be on the show.
Because it's his birthday as well.
I've got to
It's
see
it's always his birthday. Have you not got that yet, Rex?
Yes.
KSS
No,
says
this is his actual
it's his birthday. This is his actual birthday? For real?
They're going to
Did you
have
paint in that Walt Disney paint book, Elsie?
Walt Disney paint book.
Yeah,
How old
it's
is that book?
Oh, check that out.
Crab, stop the axe.
Oh, that's exciting.
The robot's in trouble.
Well,
Robot crab and crab.
Oh my God, a sword.
My money's on the crab.
Are they both robots? No, not just the last one. Is a robot.
Shit.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Did you paint in it?
Damn. Look at that.
Or is
Yeah,
it
look at
painted?
that. Showed it.
This is one a few times. It's even been
Is that-
touched.
Is that an old one? It's a real
Dude,
old
what
book.
year is that from?
Well,
The
the
Walt Disney
latest year
paint
it
book.
gives is, I think 1939,
Oh
Holy
wow!
but it could
Oh
be
wow! That's history
possibly
shit.
the
Look at
older.
that.
I mean, newer, but I don't know.
Wow. That's
Mickey, 48
incredible.
pages. Oh, I see Conan in the background. What's that?
You like Conan?
No, I see in the background here, Elsie.
That's action figures, yeah.
It looks like a wood box in the background. What's
Yeah,
that?
got
Is
the
that-
Funko Pops on top of it. Are those
Yeah,
pins?
Oh.
shit on the punk. Yeah, that's trash. Plastic shit.
Yeah.
The
That's
shit, that shit.
Funko Pops suck,
Oh,
man.
oh.
Except for very few of them.
Disaster
Did
waiting
you
to
guys?
happen
Oh
here.
wow, he shows us the.
Did you guys
Oh,
see
no,
somebody
don't
Photoshop
kill
together
the
of
Funko Pop.
Ah,
Don't kill the Funko Pop.
don't drop them. Oh,
Please drop.
Oh
the
my
Funko
God.
Pop. Sorry, I hate this shit.
Wow.
Plastic.
There's only 4 million of them in existence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
burn that shit
yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Oh,
Might
thank
as
you
well
for
go with
showing,
it.
dude. Oh wow.
All right, did you guys see
Yeah,
that
yeah,
somebody
drop that. Plastic
Photoshop?
garbage. Show us the Conan treasure.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Hey, Ray.
Nice ass.
Oh, that looks
Okay,
oh,
my last
I
try.
want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Did you guys
Hello.
see
Yep,
that
hello.
somebody cobbled together
Boy,
a Photoshop Funko Pop figure of Fanta with the Dark
Funko
Angel
Jam.
wing?
No, I did not see that.
Yes, I
No.
did. I saw that. Very nice.
That
You're
wasn't
close
that
to
cool?
see that Conan treasure.
I would actually buy that Funko Pop.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Awesome
I
shit.
see
He
at
shows
least
us
4 figures
the
there.
Frostshine Stone.
Oh,
Hey, no,
Frosty
Elsie,
Rock.
you showed
I see
that.
some ass. I see
You
some
showed
ass.
that Disney coloring book or paint book.
yes,
Awesome.
I saw an interview with
Look at
Frazetta's
this.
son, where his son said those paints are what
You
his father
treasure.
used to paint his masterpieces.
Thank you for showing.
Where the
Thank
Mickey
you for
Mouse
dropping
figure.
that plastic trash. Sorry.
Plastic
Yeah.
trash. Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, the
plastic
pop
trash.
shit.
I'll
Yeah,
take
right.
all your plastic trash.
Oh yes, I think you showed.
Take all your plastic trash.
1937.
Yeah, I hate this.
Gag
pop.
book.
Don't mind him. He's from Germany.
Gag book. Okay. Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck gag book. These things are
Hey, man.
oversized. They're like treasure
Wow,
editions.
another,
They're
another
bigger.
treasure.
Yeah.
Mickey
I'll
Mouse.
see.
and
That's
Yeah,
China's,
we were
that's
really
China's
jacked.
daughter. Is she hot?
1930s.
These three beauties have never been written on. They're, I would say, very fine. They probably have some. This one has a little spine. Most
Couldn't
of
find
them
something
don't.
like that in Europe.
hmm
Wow,
You
dude.
can
You
find
can't
Beautiful.
something
hardly
like
find
that in
anything
America.
like
Look
that
how
in
big they
America
are. Was that
It's
anymore.
hard to, yeah, it's
format?
hard to
Was
find
that
anything.
normal at that time?
Everything's bigger in America, Tatsu.
No, yeah, not anymore, dude. No.
There you go,
If
Tatsu,
you
right here.
ever come to
Here's
Texas,
something.
look me up.
Thank you for showing
Oh,
us.
Obelix.
you're welcome, brother.
Thank you. Oh, look, Asterix and Obelix.
Obelix. Asterix and
Hey,
Obelix.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
French
cereal.
comic.
anything you
No,
see
that
you like,
wasn't
we can probably
French.
make
I
a
believe
deal
it
on.
was Belgium.
Hey,
Belgium.
can I tell everybody something? If anybody listening or listens in the future would like to move in an area where you feel like you're in the country, but the city's around the corner, like Walmart, Lowe's, it's 2.5 miles away, but you go up the road and you got a lake behind the house, you got a big nice home. My parents' home is up for sale. It's been up for
Oh,
And
about a
I've
month.
actually fished in that thing. You can catch some
Jackson,
bass
Tennessee.
out of that
There's
thing.
nice big bass in
I,
it.
I
It's
don't want
got
to
a
ask too many questions, but what state are we talking of?
Tennessee,
Tennessee,
Jackson,
Jackson,
Tennessee.
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 Oh,
Oh
well,
yeah.
hell yeah.
It's
Tennessee's
got a
beautiful, man.
boom.
He's real. He's real.
What?
It's Cyberfrog. He's real.
Holy
Tell
shit.
This is an
It's a
artist that makes
mechanical
this
frog.
out of like used gears and stuff. He makes the
You got to
art.
tag
What?
Ethan in that and say he's real.
Oh, dude, yeah, you gotta
move?
send that to E. That's
Nice.
fucking cool, dude. He'll love
Send that
that.
to Ethan. He's
That is
real.
cool.
And I refuse to call him Uncle E because he's fucking goddamn
Y'all saw my
11
picture,
years
didn't
younger
you
than I
guys?
am, and I'm not gonna call somebody younger than me Uncle. Sorry.
That's what
Did
I
they
told
see?
him that.
Oh, you
Did they
did.
see
I
I,
told him
that
that
picture?
I
we were on a stream together, and he
I
said,
call
"It's
him young
your
Ethan
Uncle
in the
E." I
chat
said,
all the time.
Oh, Shadow, you're older than E.
Dude, Ethan was fucking 19. I was 25 when he fucking
Yeah.
Oh
put out the
wow.
first Cyberfrog. Yeah.
I don't know
I
about
refuse to call
Andre
him
or you,
Uncle.
I'm,
Tattoo, but
I
us
think
four
I'm the
right
youngest
here,
one here.
Elsie,
he was
Shenron,
in
Doc, we're
elementary
all
school when
older
I
than
was in the
him.
Navy. So yeah, I'm not going
You're
to call him
welcome.
Uncle.
Dude, I met Matt Martin at a local comic shop when he was
Ah,
16 years old. And he
Mhm.
was just the shyest little kid in the fucking world, man. He had Vortex 1 and 2 had just come out. It was right before Snowman, the first Snowman. And God dog, dude, Dragon just like trying to talk to that kid was like trying to pull fucking teeth, you know? It's like, dude, where you from? But he's an Indiana boy too. Apparently, he's been here and all his life and working for the county until Ethan made him famous again. So I'm
There you
hoping
go.
for the best for Matt, man. I love
Yeah.
that boy's art, man. He's crazy. He's Bernie Wrightson level, man.
Wow.
Look, you don't need to be
where do
famous.
you have
You
respect
just
for the
need to
older
be.
generation, dude?
Say it
It's
again.
kind of getting lost, and I kind of hate it.
I'm starting to echo again.
Uh-oh.
Didn't hear you, Tatsu. Say it again.
I kind of hate the lost respect for the older generations
Yeah, ageism sucks.
in today's culture, whatever. Yeah.
That's
How old
fine.
is El Hombre?
Sorry?
Is El Hombre still there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
El
yeah.
Hombre?
El Hombre, how old are you? Tatsu wants to know.
The lady never tells.
That's it. Doc,
Ah,
yeah,
secret
there
of the
you
lady.
go. More lizard representation and a classic. You may not be able to see -1, but there's always Bambi meets Godzilla.
Raw. I've seen this.
No, bad time.
Oh my god, this is one of my favorite cartoons of all time.
Don't kill Bambi.
Who wins?
Don't kill Bambi. Written by Mary Newland.
Make sure you get all the credit.
Yep.
Screenplay. Like there's an actual screenplay on this fucking thing.
Yeah,
Hemby's
that's
wardrobe.
what I call a one-liner.
No, 4 frames a second. Marv Newland.
I saw this the first time when I was like 11 years old, dude. Fucking I laughed my ass off.
Godzilla stomped Bombi. Nice.
The end.
The end.
Bombi.
Just that deep note of music there. We gratefully
The
acknowledge
end.
city of
Oh, pure Bambi.
That's art. I don't care what you say.
We gratefully acknowledge the city of
Yeah, that was done in the late 60s.
For the
This
hell?
film was
Yeah,
done in the
dude, that
late
was-
60s.
Tiny Godzilla.
I remember seeing that when I was just a little kid, man. I laughed my ass off.
Oh, check that out.
Oh, the
I don't
nice
think
got
I
up and
actually saw it till
Interesting.
about college, actually.
The
Really?
Jets
No
made.
shit, dude. I saw it on
That's-
PBS.
Oh, that's the Jetsons.
Wow.
That's the Jetsons, and that's the
Rosie.
main-
The robot.
Oh, I
Rosie the
know.
robot. Oh shit.
Do you
Oh,
know what I
Elsie.
don't understand?
I'm gonna
Why
have to
are-
talk to you about that one, bro. My
I
my
know.
wife's name is Rosie.
I'm.
Oh,
Wait, I have to say that.
I'm gonna
I'm
have to
born
talk
in
to you
the
about that.
I'm fucking born in the
Don't talk
80s. I grew up in the 90s, and I watched 80s, 70s, 60s shit, America pop culture. Why do the newer generations do that? Why don't? That's my point. It's so sad. They
Because you
don't know
can't have a sense of
everything
humor
about
anymore without
history.
people being offended,
They are
man. I
But
mean,
yeah, that's my point. That's my point.
What's that?
I'm a 90s
these
kid, and I
pogs?
grew up with
Yeah,
80s.
yeah.
Michael
don't care.
Jordan, the Bull, Pog?
Like a yo-yo?
What is that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's him.
Like a bicycle reflector?
No, it's actually
Mike
Pogs.
Jordan?
They have a
No, that's
game.
not Mike Jordan.
That's a slammer.
dude, I've
Pog.
actually got a full 3-ounce silver coin from the when the Bulls won the 3rd championship. They did a limited edition silver coin. It's fucking
About
pretty cool.
24 years old.
There you go. There's your Godzilla.
What's in your head? Elsie? Is that a Texas Ranger stuff?
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Nah, that's a
Ooh.
90s show. Yeah.
All right, is that a Hulk?
Guardians of
Okay.
Drax.
Oh,
The Guardians
oh,
of the Galaxy.
That's a new one.
Mm,
That's newer.
newer, yeah.
Now, if you want to have a figure show, you should have told me. I could have gotten probably about 50 of them down, and we could have had a show on figures, man.
Oh well, shit, dude.
Mhm.
Well, we'll plan that for the future, else.
I got some
I got
figures for
I got a
Christmas.
shit ton of figures too, man.
Yeah.
Guess
I got
what's coming out?
Stop
Professor
buying them.
Murph's War Party in trade paperback.
Ooh, Professor Murph. If you guys
War
do not
Party.
know this guy yet,
Small.
check out War Party. This is some seriously cool shit. Like
Yes.
the art is fabulous, the story is good. It's good stuff, man.
Is that a leopard? Human?
Oh, I have that
Oh, look at
set.
that.
Yeah. I have
Oh,
that
look at
set.
that. That's the. Is that a thing?
Yes,
Nice.
the thing.
Oh,
It
that
has
is the
the
thing.
That Daredevil
Dr.
in
Doom
here
with
too?
his mask off. It has
Or is
Herbie the
that the
Robot.
Human Torch?
It
The
has
thing looks
Mr.
like- Is it
Fantastic
90s?
rolled up as in a ball. It's just a
The
plastic
thing looks
ball
like
up there.
from the Roger Corman movie. It looks like that kind of face.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, I love
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
costume.
Dude, that was
There's-
actually
And you get a
There's-
poster
remember-
book with this.
They,
You get a
they've done
poster
what,
book
like
with
British
4
Lieutenant.
Fantastic Four
It's a nice
movies now, and that one still like holds up better than the new.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
What was the name of that little robot?
Herbie
Oh,
robot.
Gosh, the thing,
Herbie,
Dr. Doom,
yeah.
Fantastic,
Herbie.
I
Invisible
got one
Woman.
right here. Came out of that set.
Oh yeah.
With the
Who
little,
There's that
cares
little
about
fucker.
the new fucking Fantastic
this is
Four?
an extra one.
One
I
again.
actually have. Is
Oh,
it the same as in your set, Elsie?
Oh,
Is that the same
he
one?
had that on his.
I think this came with a
No, it's not. It's not the
Invisible
same.
Woman
See,
Marvel Legends
it's
figure.
it's not
Okay,
the
it's
same one.
different. Yeah, this is actually a little newer.
It's a later
Does
one.
anybody in their
What?
right mind think that Herbie was a good replacement for the Human Torch?
Fuck no.
No.
Herbie was a car, dude.
I felt so ripped off.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, I was so angry as a little kid. I was like, what the fuck is
Oh,
Herbie?
look at that.
Who is this little motherfucker?
Black Phantom, you can get
I
it.
was
Today.
pissed, bro.
I was too, man.
Get that a book and a sticker for $25. That's a deal.
Yeah, it's a nice little standee too, and the book is beautiful. That's
Still,
our buddy Chad
Herbie
Townsend.
was a car.
What is this, Elsie, we're looking at?
Okay, and we'll take it out and we'll look at it. It's American Comic
Man, this show
Classic
is just a goddamn train wreck to me.
from the post
Oh.
from the post office.
Oh, comic strip classic
Uh-huh.
stickers.
Look at that.
Stamps,
They're
I mean. Stamps.
Then
Oh,
there's a
wait a
book-
minute. Stick that back up there.
It's the same. There's a book
Damn
that comes
class.
with it. You know,
Oh,
It just-
man. You got Dick Tracy. You got Ignatz,
How expensive is
Crazy
this
Cat, and
collection?
Ignatz the Mouse.
I'm
You
gonna
got
rock it.
Nancy. You got Flash Gordon. Probably the Phantom. You got Prince Valiant, Little Nemo. Hell yeah.
Look at that.
Probably Cats Are Jammer kids too, huh? That's
that Dick
nuts.
Tracy?
Yes. Yeah, Dick Tracy. Yep.
With the yellow
Alley
hat.
Oop. Got Alley Oop in
of
there.
course, let's see.
Hell
There's
yeah.
only 32
I had a
cents.
Game
You
Boy game for the game. Yeah, for Nintendo Game Boy. Dick Tracy.
gotta have two. You gotta use two of them to send something now.
Do you remember that Madonna song from the Dick Tracy movie, Hanky Panky? That was a
I
cheesy
remember
song.
hearing it. Yeah.
No.
Ethan
Which
did
one's
a art drop on the latest book.
I've only ever liked one of Madonna's songs.
Did you see Madonna?
Yeah, she lives
Like
next
a
door to me.
virgin. Hey.
No.
Well, dude, I mean, lately, if you look at her, she looks
Yeah,
like
he
some kind of
looks
cyborg
so
recreation of Madonna.
It's,
It's
Satan.
It looks
horrifying to
plastic.
behold.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Yeah,
But
she has
what was that like
an
back in
ass.
2000 when she put out what was it, Ray of Light or something? It was called. It actually had a really nice guitar lick to it, and
The music was good.
it was
no,
a
no.
really pretty song.
I meant
There
the
you
But
go.
that's the only thing I ever
That's
liked
a
from
Joe
that book.
Kubert cover. Super Dictionary. Got Joe Kubert cover there.
That's how I learned to read.
Supergirl, Wonder Woman, Robin.
Yeah.
I got some
Nice.
addiction for you.
Signed by
Brown.
Joe Cooper.
You see Flash
How
and
many times do you get a signed one though?
Oh, is it
Yeah,
signed
no.
by Joe Kubert?
Yeah.
oh,
Inside or
98.
on the front?
Sharpie in the middle. Look in the middle.
Oh, in between
Oh,
the two
look at
girls
that.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, I see that now.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
cool,
cool, dude.
Yep, he's not signing anything anymore.
No,
No.
he's not.
Nah.
Does
He's
somebody
out of the
know
business.
why they changed Batman's yellow sign on his
Yeah, I do.
Yellow.
to black? I don't like
Yeah,
it.
because when they rebooted the
Well,
DC
it was originally black, and then they did
Oh,
the
it
yellow
was.
circle. Mhm.
I like I grew up with the 90s cartoon and I like the yellow one.
Well, let's see, and then they tried to kind of like retro explain it later on. They were like, "Well, he has the yellow bat symbol right on the middle of his chest
Yeah, you shoot
because
them,
that's his like
yeah.
most armored part."
Yes.
So that
yes.
when if
There
people
was,
shoot at them,
yep, there
you
was
know,
the same shit I grew up
Yeah,
with.
that
yeah,
sounds bogus.
it was a bunch of retro
Yeah,
bullshit.
I liked
you
it.
No, got some
The,
kites. Yeah.
Yeah, the Punisher used the same thing, same
know.
explanation.
the
Skull.
Oh,
Batman
I
with
did. I
the
didn't know
Batman with
that.
the yellow oval, he was from the Flash universe, you know, with the red costume, and the one with the without the yellow circle
He was
was from the Flash
in the
universe, where he wore the
cartoon. He
tin
was
hat.
kind of
Earth
Yeah,
being
2,
Jay
right?
Garrick.
Yeah,
Earth
from
1
the
and Earth
Justice
2.
Society
violet
of America.
gray
Yeah,
and the yellow sign.
Yeah.
I
I
bought
always liked I liked
that's what I heard.
the gray and black costume without the yellow circle. I just thought that
uh,
was more of a badass version of Batman.
Then they brought it
I
back in the
I
90s, I think.
I bought on YouTube
Well,
season 1 and
this
2
No, the 70s.
this bodes well, I
and I
guess.
watched it
Steve Rude
2 weeks ago. I
Steve
fucking
Rude
love
sent
it.
Mike Barron this Badger piece. He's saying, "Look,
Mike
it's
Brown?
at Gaines' house, Plainville, Washington, uh, or Wisconsin, I guess. WI, right?
Plain.
Last house on the
Oh,
left.
dude, I'm not even getting in the middle of that.
Yeah. Well,
Right
I
next to
hope
mine.
I hope they make up.
I hope
Good
so
night, Gary.
too. I mean, because that's like a huge divide in the comic book world right now, and I hope those two come to an agreement because
Who
it's
is
horrible.
this?
Yeah, I mean
Steve
they've been
Rude and
a
Mike
Who was
Barron,
that?
dude.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
yeah, they've been
I don't know. I don't know who got to Steve, but some
Oh,
SJW got in his ear,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
blunts.
Blunt.
Uh-huh.
oh,
Cigar
Oh,
ooh,
look at
box.
clown
but
in here.
it's a cigar
Uh,
box. Okay, interesting.
Clown
your
Blunts?
Pez clickers from the 50s. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
oh
bought a
shit!
whole
Look
bunch
at
of those.
those.
In fact,
Oh, it's
I have one
two
right here.
pack. Pets. Oh,
Yep.
we have. Is Pets still alive? Does it?
Yeah,
Man,
Pez have
I,
been
I
around
grew up.
for this. These actually came from East Germany, or the
Well,
the
baby.
neutral zone in between East and West Germany. They're from the
I
50s.
grew up with Pets,
They're
but I would say it's
No,
not.
apparently I'm gonna be.
tin
Not,
clickers.
yeah.
Rex, there was no neutral zone between East and West Germany. There was a wall
Okay,
Yep.
a
between East
wall,
and West
then. A
Berlin.
wall.
Yes,
Jeez.
that was the one.
There's no
Always
neutral
a
zone.
trick.
This
And
is
they
not the
shot
Oh, there
Federation.
you go.
tried it.
Bubble Boy with Pez body parts.
Oh, that's Odie.
And
And
Odie,
that's the
yeah.
right one.
Mhm.
It's from
That
the
was
office.
brought down by David Hasselhoff.
I brought this across the neutral zone.
You thought still today,
Yeah,
Germany
I've
and
been watching
Germany,
too
they
much
just
Star
thought,
Trek.
oh, Michael Hasselhoff thought he was.
Remember
David
when you
Hasselhoff
could
brought
get
the
these,
Berlin Wall down.
Doc? I think my uncle gave me this one because he went for J.A. Riggs Tractor Company. He worked for them. He
What's
passed away last year, but you pick that up out of that and then slide it,
Ah,
and you have a knife.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
nice.
yep.
Remember these?
Yes, I do. I do.
Mhm.
Good.
You
What
used to
what
be
do you
able to
call
go into a
oh,
business and
wow.
get one of these for free
Interesting.
Yep,
often, you know.
yep.
the same guy that never watched Star
Is that
Wars?
chop? Can you slice some bread with it?
Oh,
Some flash.
oh yeah, that's what we call a crystal head because you can see they're clear
Oh, look
plastic.
at
They're
that.
colored clear plastic.
That's nice.
Oh
That's
yeah.
Wars
Yeah.
collection. Said
Mhm.
Yoda, C3PO, and wait, what's the white blue one?
I think that was
Oh, look at that one. Darth
Oh,
Vader.
That
dude,
That's a
blue.
big.
that's like,
Is that one?
that
Is that
actually
one
got
musical?
huge
Oh,
Pez
yeah,
candies
that's a
in it.
big one.
What? Some of the large ones are musical.
I
It's
have
a
to
big
open
shiny
that.
helmet.
Look at
I'd
Do
have to
they
open it.
actually come with
Giant
like
Pez.
candies that fit it though?
Look at
There's
it's called
packs.
Giant Pez.
It gives
That's
you
a
a pack.
giant Pez candy, dude.
Oh, it dispenses a
Awesome.
pack
Yeah,
of
but
Pez.
what's
Oh,
that's
A
oh,
pack.
the
that's
pack
an
at
awesome
a
A whole
time.
pack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Now
dude, back
he's
in
got
the
a
80s,
Robbie the
we used to
Robot.
make hallucinogenics out of
How
Pez.
much is that worth?
That'll hot.
Really?
You don't have to
Wow.
take us there.
Mushroom flavored. Wow. He's got a Robbie the Robot
If
too.
someone's gonna take us,
Oh,
Doc,
the
you know it's
Remember
gonna be
Pez
getting
me.
is
these?
heavy. It's big enough.
like a wooden nickel from Burger
Yeah.
King,
Yep.
but you can
Okay.
good for an ice cream,
That's wooden.
a rain check.
Yep. I had those and I redeemed them.
Oh, look at that.
Well, I kept one
Oh,
for a
wow.
collectible
I
stock.
didn't. I was a greedy child.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, McDonald's
Good for one.
and Felix the
cream.
cat. Wow,
Cone.
Felix the cat was the
Oh, look at
first
that.
animated
Ronald
part character on
Felix the cat.
TV.
He dropped
Yeah.
his cat.
Oh, is that
Mhm.
Felix cat? I don't know.
Felix?
Yeah, Felix.
Oh, an old
Oh,
one.
it's Ronald McDonald.
Yeah.
He molested me when I was just a boy.
Whoa! Wow, that went dark.
Jeez.
Lucky you.
Ah, somebody's
went
got to do it.
I know you enjoyed that.
Was that you, El Hombre?
That wasn't me.
Somebody said, lucky you.
El Hombre is
Here comes
British.
the
That's what you call an unhappy
Spider-Man.
meal.
I like that. Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, my
What
sister
is-
had that Raggedy Ann.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's not Raggedy Ann. What is that?
No Wendy's.
Don't know.
This is, let's see, her tag says that she is.
I don't care what you say, it's Raggedy Ann.
They wrote books, but
Yeah.
Mad-
That doll never wrote a book.
Brand is that?
You guys ever heard the old joke about Raggedy Ann?
what was the character, Elsie?
What does she do for
Madeline?
fun in the toy box? She sits on Pinocchio's face and screams, lie, lie, lie.
Oh God.
Oh, that's a
Those
good
ones again.
But it was Madeline.
You guys remember these, right?
Yep.
They
You can
didn't
still
do
get 'em
anything
here.
for your cough, but they were
What's that?
tasty. Oh yeah, they're still.
You can get them
Yeah,
here.
man.
That reminds me of having a
Ludens,
doctoring examination.
Some
as a kid.
things don't work
Irish,
for
Irish
shit. They
cough
taste
stuff.
great. But
No, they
they're
don't,
not-
but they taste
They're
good.
not. They're
There
not
you
worth
go.
the day.
There
Oh,
you go,
dude.
Doc. The kids.
I got my
Yes,
wife that
man.
same set about 10 years ago or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did so
Mama
many
Hawk got that.
brands
Yeah.
back then. Wow, that's interesting.
You're a fan.
Best Kiss song is I Like It Loud.
Wait,
I love it loud.
brand
Do you
stuff.
think that they're going to stay
Begun with
retired?
Star Wars.
Do you think
Stand
they're going
up.
to stay
You don't have to
retired?
be afraid. Get down. Love's like a hurricane.
Doc is a true Kiss
Because I
fan.
love
Now, Doc, how do you feel about new fucking pseudo Kiss?
I stopped listening to Kiss when Eric Carr died.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Now that has the
I still
Emperor
love you, Jay.
Palpatine glow in the dark face.
Oh, that's
They don't comes with
the prequels.
Uh-huh.
You
them new
gotta
fuckers
like
can
lick
suck my
it
ass.
up.
Mhm.
Lick it up.
I have one of those right up here on the shower. Right up there.
There's only one Ace Frehley. There's only one Peter Chris. I don't give a shit what
What's
they
that
try to
song?
fucking
Right
sell you.
now.
There you go, Shadowhawk. There's an example of Wolverine only popping 2 claws.
I've
There
got
in the
that
last
comic.
panel.
That's in my comic haul. I got that.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
he's done that. He's done that more than once.
You
Yeah.
lose.
He did that to Sabretooth at one point, I believe.
There you go, Wizard of Oz set. I have one of those as well.
Rogue.
Ooh,
It's
that's
got
cool.
the green wizard, you know.
He's a friend of Dorothy.
Dude, how much is that?
These
worth
are
today?
generally limited to what, about 250,000
Oh wow!
sets.
I looked the witch on the left.
Which I mean, that sounds like a lot, but it really isn't, right? I
It's
mean,
really
yeah.
not when you
Dude, that's
consider
the
that
F
Pez has
collection
been out
there.
since 1927.
Also.
Well, you think what do we got? Like 8 billion people in the world now. 250,000 is a fraction.
Right. It's not a lot. It's supply and
Who
demand.
cares?
Yeah.
They're all
It's-
passive. Yeah.
Especially with a property
idiot.
like Wizard of Oz
Nobody.
that's known all over the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Yeah. I bet you can't guess this artist who did this. This blew me away. From the old
So-
Rankin Bass.
Oh,
It's a penguin.
No idea.
Joe Justo.
No, that is
Right.
Bill
It's
Sienkiewicz.
before my time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Wow.
that's Bill Sienkiewicz.
Wow.
How old is that?
Damn.
What from
I-
Scientology?
Yeah,
fucking
hard luck,
Bill
yeah,
is
Levi, great
that
song.
motherfucker is versatile, man. He is versatile.
Looks cool.
Wow.
Looks like he wants to
Oh,
rape that penguin.
Oh, look how cute that little guy
Sorry.
is. What,
Is
what
that
the
a
hell is
bat?
that?
Is that a gargoyle? What is that?
Is that man bat?
Oh, that's
That's
man bat.
dragon?
That's
It's man bat.
man bat. That's what that is.
Definitely man bat.
Oh,
It
it's
got
man
to
bat.
be-
Oh,
has
shit.
to be man bat.
More
I love Man Bat.
specifically, that's
How about
Man
jeans?
Bat from Batman the Animated Series.
Do you know the second episode is
Langstrom.
man bat? It's the
Yeah.
man
Is that
bat.
like one of them clicks
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever
called
they call
Under
it?
the
Yeah.
Wings, something like
That's one of the gaming pieces. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's so small and so detailed. It looks awesome.
So cool though.
Can you
Uh-huh.
guess who this artist is?
Hey, you want to see how small Ant-Man was?
Oh, show it.
Is that Frank Miller?
That's smaller than
No,
man.
that's not
Nope.
Frank Miller. Can anybody
Ramita
else
Jr.
guess who this is?
Oh, look at that.
Ramita Jr.
No.
How old
Mm.
is that?
Mike still resting.
No. No one has a
Do you know how old
clue.
that is?
Really? I thought you'd get it
Hold
right
on,
off the
Rex.
bat. I'm waiting.
That's not Dale, is it?
No.
Young.
Simpson. Who's Simpson?
Well, who
Maybe
is it?
an early Dale. I don't know.
There is the answer. Walt Simonson.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Levi.
you go,
got it.
Levi.
Simonson, not Simpson.
You go, Levi.
Levi and his artist will be on with us
Simpson
tomorrow, as a
would
matter
be
of fact.
if it were two M's.
Awesome.
Simonson.
Walt Simonson. Yep.
Wasn't Levi
That's
supposed to be
already-
on with us tonight?
No, tomorrow.
Hey,
Ant-Man.
Today we have
Well,
Godfall
who
coming.
the hell are we waiting until 6:30 for then?
What's
Godfall.
Levy's
Godfall.
profile picture? What does Levy?
Ant-Man.
Bless
Oh,
it,
look
man.
at
I'm gonna be
that small
fucking drunk as a
Ant-Man.
skunk by the time they get here.
Ant-Man.
This is 1-to-1.
My buddy has an Ant-Man motorcycle helmet
Yeah.
that functions. It's got the Bluetooth and the
Yeah.
Thank
speaker.
you, showing that.
The antennas are functional.
What's
Oh, yeah.
Levy's
Does it work?
profile? What does he use?
Has anybody seen this bootleg comic out there of like Superman?
I saw a Ty posted
Yeah,
it on a
of
Twitter.
Power
Twitter.
2.
Oh, what's that?
What the? No, I haven't seen this one.
It's kind of a bootleg Superman type comic. They said that this was
Yeah.
actually better than what DC's turning out right now.
Looks like you. Just
Everything is
fucking
better than what DC is doing.
brutal.
Levi says Jay is the writer and he is
Death
the
of
artist.
Powers.
Oh, you're the artist. Okay. All right.
Wow.
I'm glad we
Well,
got
Levi,
that
I can't
clarified.
wait to meet you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Oh no, yeah. What's that? Can you
And
highlight?
I'm sorry,
comment
Rex has been
Levi?
misgendering you this whole time.
You
Levi.
show his avatar, the
Of
profile
course.
picture.
That's what I do.
Yeah, a little bit longer, please,
Ah.
Rex. That's his.
Oh, the old school Iron Man.
Man,
Yeah.
With
Well,
the,
the golden suppository. I mean,
that
bullet.
looks-
it does look like a suppository.
That's not Iron Man.
Yeah.
Is that Iron Man?
He's a chick.
No.
Yeah. And they
What
took
the
it from
fuck,
that, so-
That was Black Widow, right?
yeah. That's her original costume, the black. Well, that's her
Sorry,
original.
Lord.
Kind of looks like an SJW there in that with the glasses, the problematic glasses frame and the bangs.
Iron Man looks
Classic
so
Batman.
stupid in that picture. Everybody else cool.
Yeah,
Levi,
that was
I
like
just
the-
followed you.
That was
Oh,
like the
Lord.
Mach 3 armor, I
Oh,
think.
Martian
that
Man.
armor.
No, hell, that was like the Mach 1 armor. Dude.
I-
The Mach
But
one's
can you
great-
tell
great, isn't it?
something's missing off that armor?
Yep, you
remember
don't
it
have
used
the
to have a
antenna.
golden antenna.
Yep.
It had the
He
antenna.
used to have
Yep.
an antenna
I
on
He
his head.
actually-
looks
Yeah.
like a stupid Tin Man.
He does look like the Tin Man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I actually
he
have a
doesn't
little
look like he
miniature
could
of him,
move.
An action figure of him
Right.
back there like that.
Yeah, when I
That's
was
why.
young, when I
That's
was
why
young, and I
Iron
was
Man
reading
was
Iron
lame
Man.
until the '90s, because like nobody could understand how you could be in this big armored suit and still
Did you
do all the cool
like
Doc,
shit.
Well,
the
well,
Iron
what about
Man
your
everyone would
Popeye? You
call
gonna do
modern movies?
Popeye?
everyone would call Iron Man Shellhead, and I was like,
Hmm
why do they call him that? Then you see the original armor and you get it.
Yeah.
If you does good deeds just to get yourself a
Peanut.
swell seat in heaven, you're selfish. The only reward you should expect for doing right is the sort of comfortable feeling which you gets from doing it.
And eat your spinach, kids.
Now Popeye went to public
Did you watch the
domain,
movie
right?
with Robin Williams?
Yeah.
Weren't you
Yes.
going to be doing a Popeye
Did you
I
like it?
am.
thing,
I'm
Doc?
writing a script for a graphic novel called Dark Harbor, Popeye Dark Harbor.
Popeye goes fucking hardcore.
I'm an artist. I don't have time to draw it, so I need an
I
artist.
like Pluto. He's the hero in that franchise.
I'm hoping for some really awesome violent action out of this, Doc.
There will. It's the long night of the Popeye. A long night in Dark Harbor.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have so much
I
fun
gotta
with
He
jump.
that.
loves Elsie.
I gotta jump, guys. Thanks for having me on your show, Rex. Much appreciated.
Oh,
Well, thank you for
great to
coming
have you,
on.
man.
Appreciate it.
El Hombre, good to see you again, man.
Yeah, man. You too, guys.
See ya.
Take care.
Well,
Spanish,
Hombre,
Something to
great
eat.
South American,
Great
and
to talk to you,
Andre.
brother. Come back whenever you feel like it, bro.
I will, man. It's usually the
He's not Britain.
the
He's
time
not from
difference. You know that I can't. It's hard to.
Yeah,
see.
I get it.
Always, guys. Peace.
Peace out, buddy.
Time zones suck.
See ya, not Britain.
Time's not on my side.
Here we go. It's been a while since we had a chair stream. There we go.
Oh, Rex.
Oh my god, did you guys see fucking Malin did like an 18-hour fucking chair stream last night?
Oh, did he really?
He apparently passed out and left the YouTube on, and because his channel is so big, StreamYard just left it for like fucking 12 hours.
Yeah.
That beats
they
Rex's
will.
8 hour.
Dude, I checked in on it at like 1 o'clock this afternoon. There were still 56 people in the chat.
Why not?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I just think, by the way, I play Champions Online. It's the only game I play. And I was walking Max and Pops through the beginning stages of the game, and we live streamed it. And it got way more views than I would have thought. Way more. Like,
dude, those gaming streams are actually pretty profitable.
I may keep that going.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
game?
I mean,
What
you
do
just
they
gotta
play?
be playing a popular game, you know.
Well, it's
and
not
then
very
like,
popular, but it should be.
but you just do like, you know, you play and you stream it on your camera or whatever, and then you do like a walkthrough, and fucking people love that shit. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just
Because to me, if I'm not playing the game, it's boring. You know.
agreed. Now, that's not to say, by the way, though, that like if I'm at a friend's house and they're playing a game and the game is cool, I'll sit and watch it.
Oh yeah. But it's just you know what I mean, Doc. It's just not the same.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I mean, I agree.
What in the world are we making here?
Well, so far it's a pencil-shaped container filled with it looked like a cheese straw.
Is it edible? What the fuck?
Okay.
I guess it's an edible pencil.
All right. But can you draw with it?
No, you can't.
Only on Rex's choppy ass theater.
I've gnawed on an eraser a time or two, but
Interesting.
Rex, I'm going to go back and remake your choppy ass theater intro. I'm going to send it to you, and you are going to load it into your channel.
Okay. All right.
Sweet
Sure.
and food.
You think that's how it's gonna work, Doc?
It's nice to
Yes,
dream.
in a perfect world.
It's nice to dream,
Number
Shadow Hawk.
2.
It's nice to have a dream.
I love your optimism, Doc. I mean, you give me
There you go. And there's the finished product. There you go.
oh shit.
It's all edible. Look at that.
Oh,
Number 2 pencil.
Now you go to all that trouble.
oh.
Yeah,
make
there
that.
was a lot of trouble to that, wasn't it?
Yeah. And you're
Look
just going
at
to eat it?
Look at that. Pencil shavings. Oh, no. He's writing with it. What the hell?
All right.
like
Somebody
that.
needs to shoot this guy in the fucking
That's
head
a big pencil.
immediately.
That was way too complicated.
Oh,
Stab
slice.
him in the eye with that fucking goddamn pastry pencil. Let's end this
Damn,
madness.
Shadow Hawk.
Wow. Getting violent.
Violent.
Oh, dude, that is just all that trouble for that.
All right, Elsie. Where is your Teddy Ruxpin?
Teddy, I don't have Teddy. I gave him to my
Oh, that's
grandson.
All right.
And everybody, we're gonna introduce Elsie's girlfriend.
Elsie's girl.
Oh shit,
Stop it,
he
Shadow
switched
Hawk.
figures now.
Stop being a bigot.
You don't remember that?
Look at that.
Nah,
Who
the
are
one.
these guys? No, I don't remember these though.
Remember the black guy that was like he was real funny looking, kind of sweet, you know? But there's another character too that was a robot, but I didn't get him. But I kept them. They were going to just toss them anyway. So I said, "That's just cool." It's hard one to
I
don't
can't
know
remember
what that
what
is.
those guys.
I don't know what that is.
I'm trying to remember what they come from. I've seen them. I just.
It's a show. It's a kid's show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't remember
I
it.
just don't know what it was. So.
Makes
I'm
a
blanking
Statue of
on it.
Liberty out of wood.
Check.
Oh, wow.
I got 2 of them. They were like a
Check,
quarter a
check.
piece, you know, at Big Lots, and I grabbed them.
Well, now you got a lot of neat stuff like that when you worked at Lowe's.
Oh yeah.
You
man.
gave me a big mosquito that I could make out of wood.
Yeah, that was one of them I got.
That's what Rex needs, a
That's
giant
what I need,
mosquito.
the big wooden mosquito.
Does
Yeah,
this not look like Rex's dog?
it does. Yeah,
That's Honey.
but that's Honey, your dog. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, you had a Jack Russell too, Elf?
No.
Actually, she's a kind of a whippet dog. She
Oh,
It's not a retriever.
yeah.
And
I've only had lab mixes,
Yeah.
either pure lab or a lab mix. They're
she's
just
about 50
such
pound- she's a
good
50
family
pound
dogs,
dog.
you know.
She's a 50-pound dog. Believe we got her at a pit bull shelter. The lady
Really?
that our shelter had her in the back, and I walked through that whole shelter, and I didn't see one dog I want to take home my grandbabies. And
Right.
I started to walk out, and she goes, "Hold on a minute," because I had my granddaughter and my wife, and then they brought that dog, Honey, came out, and she grabbed a tennis ball and came right to us, and she wouldn't leave, so we just put a leash on her, and that's it. That's the story.
There you go, man.
Good dog, man.
She knew where she belonged.
Yeah, she knew where her bread was going to get butter.
Yeah,
Y'all
there you go.
You like glasses?
Oh yeah,
Or do
I
y'all
like plants.
Yeah,
got
all my pups have been adoptees. All my kittens.
I mean, you know,
That's
the
a
world's so
milky
full
glass.
of animals, man. Why would you?
I
why
mean,
would you?
you know, if you're rich and fancy and you want to get a purebred, blah blah blah, do all.
I don't even think they should get
Well,
them in, man. There's too many dogs.
Whatever. I mean, but you know what? Every dog deserves a good home. Every kitty, cats can take care of themselves. I mean, pretty much.
They do.
But
This,
it'd be
didn't
nice
I?
for them to have somewhere to warm up in the wintertime. You know what I mean?
You did know the creator of Green Lantern did the Pillsbury Doughboy, don't you?
Oh, is that
Yeah.
Kellogg?
Oh, dude,
Kellogg's,
I used to have that figure when I was a kid, man.
Isn't it cool? That's what it is. It's old. I picked it up at a estate sale.
Yeah, bro, I remember that from when I was just a little bitty fella. My mom's fucking Yorkie got a hold of it and tore his legs off.
Is that figure from the Kellogg's family?
There's your whole Nightmare Before Christmas
No.
Uncle Pez
No.
set.
Oh shit!
What's
Look
that?
at this. I didn't even know they did these. That's
Oh
cool.
I
wow.
didn't either till Rex showed me. And you know what? He gave the Tom.
Rex is nothing but trouble, dude. I'm telling you.
Telling you, man. That's why I have all the stuff in my house.
It's all Rex's fault.
Hey, y'all want to see a few paintings?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got a landscape here.
Oh, bro.
Now
Oh,
I
wow.
don't paint fake ones. This is my backyard.
Nice.
Let's see here.
You right up against the mountains like that, LZ? You in the foothills?
No, that's trees, woods.
Oh, I thought that was hills and mountains behind it.
It might look like it, you know.
It's all right. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. Oh, bro.
I
Yeah, I
always
love
like
this
to
stuff.
paint what's real. I don't like to
You know,
make up too much stuff unless I'm making up like comics or a story or, just for fun. I draw portraits mainly. Let's see. I've got some over here.
Sorry.
Burping?
I
Yes.
do it all the time,
Hey,
Patrick.
Josh.
Don't worry.
Yes. Big, awesome
This is
collection.
the bad
Yeah.
boy here, man.
Who's
What's
Josh?
up, guys?
Greetings,
This is my
Josh.
granddog.
He's a
What's up,
granddog?
Josh? Hail.
I call
Oh
it
wow,
Bay.
look at
Oh, somebody got a foot fetish over there, LZ. What's
Big-
up with that, man?
Big feet.
Yo, Quentin
Big
Tarantino over there.
What the hell did I come back to?
Did you see this? See this?
LZ, oh
I don't want
my.
to see it.
Granddog. She's got clothes on. Dang.
Yeah, big bags. You can
You
back.
normally got to pay $4.99 to see one of those.
Wow.
$99.99.
Josh, I guess Dan will be joining us here in a moment, won't he?
He's supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, he should
Okay.
be on any minute
I'm
now.
gonna take a piss.
Josh was
Hell,
on
Josh,
with us
sorry,
exactly
man.
a week ago.
You
Yeah.
come into this crazy story.
Rex, have you got an image of the passenger you can send me so I can see what his outfit looks like?
Now you want to know. Yes, I can.
All right. Just DM it to me.
Somehow.
Show us. Show
Does
us.
this picture
Oh.
prominently feature his feet?
I hope not. I hope not.
I found a few more.
I would be surprised if you didn't have artwork around there.
You should be shocked. Because
Mhm.
I have given 1 million pieces away.
Now, Doc, did you see the Jack Kirby oil painting?
No, I did not.
That's nice, dude. That last one that you showed reminded me of Matisse a little bit, like an Henri Matisse kind of stuff. Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
That's Kirby?
No.
No, this is Elsie.
No, okay.
Kirby's back here, brother.
Kirby's back there with one of my paintings that I did. There we go. That's
No,
the
look
Jack.
at Rex putting himself in the same class. No, yeah.
Shush.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
But where are the feet?
They're back in the distance. Can't you
Where
see?
are her organs? Oh my God.
Can you believe that's Jack Kirby?
That's really good, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
I
beautiful.
didn't know he ever did any like realistic paintings and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's even got the old where it was framed, little old shop.
The
It
gallery.
says,
Yeah.
Frame
That's,
up. It's called
Doc
Frame
Relics,
Up, 145 Plum Lane in Reno, Nevada, 329 7557. No zip code for the phone.
See, he missed out.
1972.
He moved out there from New
72.
York.
Yeah,
That's
72.
cool.
You want me to set it up so you can see it?
Sure.
leave it
That's
there.
cool, man. I like that.
Don't let it fall.
No.
Yeah, don't let it fall.
How old is that, Elsie?
72.
1972. So
Oh wow.
50,
Damn near as old as I am.
51 year old. Yeah.
looks
About that was painted about the time you were.
Cactus.
I was born in '67, so it wasn't too long after that.
Yeah.
67. You
I was born in
sorry
Yeah, I
to
know.
say
I'm
that.
an old
You old
fucker, dude.
I and Doc were born in 65.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest son bitch on this panel, bro.
No, you're not. Look at Josh.
Well, not anymore. Now that Josh is here.
Yeah, we
Me and
still
Dan,
younger than my
dude.
mother. My mother is 59.
59.
Oh my
you,
God.
Michelle. Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
dude,
that's
so
awesome.
you could be my son, Josh. How you doing, boy?
Nice to see you again, Dan.
I could be your papa.
He said, I'll be the pappy.
Y'all like glass?
Oh hell. That's what I love about this fucking community, man. I mean, we got so many people. We got new people. We got young people. We got old people. We got ancient motherfuckers. I mean, we got
I
some
do
dudes that
like
are in their
the old
70s and
trucks.
80s that are still
Ever
hanging out.
fear? Underdog is here.
I'm
Oh,
telling you.
that's a nice glass. Why did you show that? Oh,
Hello,
that's,
Caroline.
That's not droopy. Oh,
Hey, Caroline.
Caroline, hell.
I'm going to let the dog
Sweetheart.
out before we get started talking about Godfall a little bit. Oh, yeah. Underdog.
That's awesome. I always wanted I wanted a whole set of the like the Star Trek Wrath of Khan cups like that.
This is
Do you guys remember when McDonald's had the the 3D
I'll be
model
right back.
glasses of Batman? They were like
I got
actually like sculpted little
jars.
3D glasses that
I
there's
don't
like
remember that, but
Batman,
that sounds
Joker.
awesome.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
dude,
pretty
I love
cool.
Yes. It says
I got a couple
national.
somewhere, man. They're in storage.
Can I read
somewhere.
it to us? Can you
This
read it?
is National Periodical Publications.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh
And
shit!
then check
That's
this
before
out.
it became DC.
Yeah,
That's
check
cool.
this out. I got another.
Wow.
Oh wow. Look
Except
at that.
this one doesn't have yellow.
Yeah. That's awesome,
They're the
man.
same exact. They're the
Oh,
exact glass.
Oh, look at that. Let's see.
that is
Similar glass
fucking cool, bro.
without
That's
the
awesome.
yellow.
Holy shit!
Oh, look
Very
at that.
cool.
Just blue and gray.
Ah, see, and there's the gray and black Batman, just like I like him.
Sock. COK.
A little bit of blue, but yeah. Careful, else.
No period.
Don't
That's
break.
correct.
Elsie, don't
I'm
break.
not gonna break these. If I want to break them, I'll break
Fucking shatter right in front of our eyes. Like everybody in the chat's like, ah.
Shadowhawk, I gotta bounce, man. Give Rex my regards.
All
Who
right,
said
Doc. We love you, brother. You know that, man. You
Love you,
fucking
bro.
you rock, my friend. We'll see you.
All right, peace out, chat.
See ya.
Look at this old dude.
Oh, that was dark. Okay.
Gil Kane.
Oh,
That's why I'm here.
damn.
You have some really good shit.
Look at
Show.
that,
Black
man. That's
Mark.
fucking
The
cool as
fuck?
hell.
Wow.
Stuff, don't he? Don't he? Man, I've got stuff that'll blow your mind.
Oh, you already blowed my mind.
It's
I'm
already,
just
You showed.
already been done blown.
Yeah, completely blown up.
okay. Let's start off kind of quick here. I've got this
You show
signed
us some
Stan
history,
Lee.
dude.
I've got
Zero.
the
Damn.
book everybody wants.
See you, Doc.
Let's get up. Neil Allen, I believe.
Nice.
I'm surprised at the style, and it's still timeless. Look at that. It's timeless. Look at the proportions, and
This is a
it's absolutely
stamp.
awesome, dude.
I
Oh, what's
still,
that?
brother.
What's that?
Let me share this with you. I bought about 20 of these at an estate sale. Guy had them in a book.
Is that
And
metal?
He said everything in the book's $2. Okay. And I bought every comic first gold. Have I got it upside down?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It
That's
don't
cool,
matter,
man.
Elf.
I've never seen one of
That's
those.
Is that
awesome.
metal?
Hey, I sell them for like $40, $50 a piece, brother.
Dude, it has to be worth more.
They have to be.
Oh yeah, they gotta be worth more than that.
Looks awesome. Looks like a hologram from the 90s, but much cooler.
These are the ones people
Dude, it's actually like a base relief. Fucking holy
It's lead.
shit.
It's
Yeah, it's
gold.
like an embossed cover, right? Except done on a stamp.
awesome.
Oh,
What it is,
Look at
what
the
it
curves
actually
behind
is,
you.
it says San Diego, probably the San Diego Comic Con, but it's San Diego DC Comics
That's some
superhero.
what I call it?
It's got
It's some
got
Americana.
covers on the stamps. There's covers, and then the gold is actually the cover reproduced in a 24 karat gold foil. And then it's got a little bio.
How much is that worth today? Is that
Today, brother, I don't even know how much they're worth.
It has
at
to
all.
be worth something. That's history, dude.
That's amazing, dude. Those are fucking.
That's awesome.
Man,
I guarantee you could get more than 40, 50 bucks a piece. Else, fucking.
It looks
holy
awesome.
shit. That's
you know
just
what?
cool. I've never even seen those.
Greetings, Daniel Evans.
It really does not matter how much you pay for something.
Elsie shows us some expensive shit.
Let me see what I
Some
got.
history stuff. That's what's up.
I had, buddy, if you were in here.
That's why I love LG and Rex, man. These guys pull up shit that's like fucking rare as hell, and they're just like, yeah, I've had this for, like it's nothing.
Yeah, respect those guys. They do have some. Oh, look, Guy Fawkes is back.
I'd be having to wipe myself off with a wet nap.
Do you have some shit too, Shadow?
Oh, dude, yeah, I've got a decent collection, but when it comes to my collection compared to Rex and Elzie's, man, dude, nah, these guys are woof.
Woof.
Oh man, that's an awesome issue.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, I got some good shit, but most of my stuff now is over the last 5 years. got back into comics because I completely bailed on comics.
That's
And
the sign
so like
project.
all my
Benny
stuff
Wright.
now is well here
That's
you go.
sign.
Oh,
No, I
Rex,
do have one. Has he seen my Adler?
Rex, are you in there? Oh
No.
hell, he ain't even there.
He's out
But
messing with his dog, man.
if you look around, bro, you
That's
see
your wall.
this is my living room. It's completely
Is Rex
covered
still there? Rex?
in just CG art, dude.
Yes, Rex.
There are a
I wish
couple
you
of
could
pieces.
zoom that.
There's a Wildcat up here.
Dude.
There's a Batman and a
Batman
Spawn.
Yeah, it's dope.
That looks
There's
awesome.
a Joe Jusco Vampirella. But
that's
other
a
than that,
Batman.
everything up on my walls
Look
is
at that
all
legs and
CG artists, all original art. Yeah, when I got back into it, dude, I got into it hard.
That's all black and white. That's all. Is that no? That's not original art.
Not most of it is black and white. Yeah, oh yeah, that's all. That's original art, dude. Those are all original art pieces. That's not fucking copies or fucking no. Those are original art pieces that you just saw.
Godfo, did you paint that dog back there?
My wife did.
She did a good job.
Yeah,
my friend had a pit bull. Had a pit bull look just like him.
What did you show us there?
Yeah, that's an English bulldog she
What's
had
that?
named
Figures.
Baxter that she had for a long time.
Yeah. Animals are awesome to paint. I was showing them. You might have seen my dog.
Bullies can be good dogs too, man. You know, it's not bad dogs; it's bad owners.
Yeah,
I
that's the way it is with every
firmly
animal.
believe that.
Now I know somebody
I
like
never
an
once,
original John Buscema.
I never once met a bad dog.
No, it's always the owner.
I don't know about bad ones. I've definitely met some scary ones.
Oh,
you
yeah,
got that right.
yeah, that's true. I gave you that.
Yeah.
But
they
that don't mean
like
they're
they
bad.
smell if you're scared. They play on it. They think it's funny.
Just like the government.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, they know if you're scared, dude. They'll fucking be like they will bully your ass.
Hey,
nobody said hi to Dan. Hello, Dan.
Hey.
Show Godfo some of my paintings.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that.
Hey, you showed that.
But I know I did it once, but I'm saying some people didn't get to see it. I guess they might have seen it.
Isn't this a new series? Isn't this a new series?
I did those today and yesterday because I just have been using my dad's sermon notes that I found when I cleaned out his house, getting it ready to sell. And he said he threw them away, but my granddaughter found them, and I've been using them on paintings. I've got over 50 of them done past 2 months at least, or work every day on them usually.
Yeah, and we talked about. I was like, "You're going to use all these on paintings? Aren't there some completed sermons that people can kind of benefit from?"
Well, your actual words, I can't believe you're painting over your dad's sermon. Those were your actual,
to a certain degree, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, most of them you can't read. Some of them aren't complete. And the ones that were stapled together or kept together, I kept. But, I'm using what I can.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey.
Daniel?
Finally, somebody says hi to him.
Having to
Howdy, Dan.
for a response.
It's called suspense,
Hey, said hi to Josh.
Godfo Universe.
And Tatso, did I say hi to you? And Godfo, did I say hi to you, man?
Yes,
Dan?
sir.
Oh, good. I don't.
That's
I'm not
an
on here a lot.
interesting flask.
No etiquette and all that good stuff.
All right.
I like getting on here. It's pretty cool. A lot of good people. You know, people that seem that they don't like war, they don't like violence, they don't like hate. I mean,
I do.
well, good.
He says, "I do. I'm American."
I'm
I
American
fucking
too,
do.
brother,
Show
but I
us.
don't. Now I
No, I
will.
can't.
Hey, you back me in a corner, brother. You back me in a corner. I didn't say I wouldn't. I just said I don't like it. You know, like the war
I
over
like
there in
the
Israel and
depiction.
places, killing people for no reason, and war kills people for no reason, man, and that's why I hate it.
Yeah, war sucks.
Now, Dan,
Oil is not
But
a
it looks
reason.
cool. Sorry.
Right, right.
Good
But
God, John.
What
but
is
fight,
it good
what
for?
is it
but
good for?
Absolutely
but
nothing.
fighting in war is a whole different thing. Because
Yes.
like when it's just a
Well,
fight,
that's different. You know,
I
I
mean,
fight to stick up
god
for my
damn, I
wife.
love to fight, man.
Wow.
I'm too
You're
old
dumb.
now. My knees are broke.
That's
But
the
back in the
fucking
day,
oldest
man,
story alive, dude.
I'd get in a fight at drop of a hat.
Man, I was
Get
a
in a fight
teacher
at
for
Jabba
30
the Hutt.
years, Shadow. I taught for 30 years, and buddy, there's one thing in my classroom. I told him, I said, bro, I don't care if you've been in the penitentiary. I don't care what you've done, but when you come in here, you act right, we ain't gonna have no problem. But you start a fighting here, we're gonna have problems. I said, I'm not gonna push a button and sit back and let y'all fight until the principal gets here, which will be 5 minutes, and by then y'all be down and killed yourself.
All these fourth graders that were in the penitentiary.
Man, I jump in
No,
there and
hell
stop
no.
them.
Well, dude,
That's
I
good.
it's not like I'm a
gang
big.
members, brother.
It's not like I'm
I
a
had
big guy
2
or nothing.
gangs in
I
my
just
all that.
I've been one of
Bloods and
them
Crips.
idiots that always wants to stand up for other people all their lives and
I don't.
shit. So I would
That's
see
me,
people
brother.
getting bullied in school, and I would
I'm
jump
with
in
you
and
on
be like, "Fuck you, fight me,
that.
motherfucker."
Yeah,
Like,
you like old fucks.
Pick on me,
Sorry.
you know. I'm like you, Shadow.
yeah, I'm
That's what
sorry for the language, boys. But yeah, I mean that's just the way I've always been, and
I'm not saying you like fighting. That's just saying you like sticking up for people that are helpless.
Better
Well,
than being a bully, right?
Yeah, but
Now, on that,
but dude, I mean, I'm honest with myself. I enjoy the feeling of my fist crunching somebody's face.
aren't that
And
the old
I
school
know
values?
it's wrong. It's a sin. I will pay for it later. But god damn, it feels good.
To be a gangster.
yeah, so
Well, now
there's
you
some-
used to do like MMA or something like that, right?
Yeah, dude, until my knees got fucking wrecked
Mm.
from
well, there you
fucking leg
go.
bars.
Now,
That's
Dan, I
everybody's
can't
Yeah.
believe I
job,
didn't
though,
have your
brother.
project saved. It's over on Indiegogo, correct? Or is it
Yeah, I'll
on?
throw it in the chat real quick.
We got
Okay.
funded as of today. We are fully
Yeah.
funded
Oh,
and
wow.
going into stretch goals now.
Right
It's been a
on.
good
Oh,
day.
sweet. Excellent. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, man, we're excited.
Congratulations,
Well, you
boys.
weren't too far away from it last time you
Yeah,
came.
we were close last
A
time, and
week ago.
we exceeded it today. So, man, God's good.
Woo-hoo.
Mm-hmm.
He is, brother. He is.
Can I ask the picture in the background from Josh, the
Yeah.
X-Man picture?
What's
What
the
does it
question?
show? It's
Oh,
kind
Josh.
of yeah, it's
Oh,
far
okay.
away.
Hey, give me just a sec. I'll bring it closer for you.
Oh, thank you, please. Thank you. Thank you. I fucking love. You'll show your collections here.
Hello.
He's gonna like hit his
Ethereal
ceiling
Dragon.
fan and
Hello.
fall over.
Oh, look. Oh, wow. That's
Oh
really
man, that thing's
big.
huge.
I didn't thought it's
Oh,
that.
I
wow.
didn't realize it was so
wow.
big.
Yeah,
That's-
me too.
That's Art Adams, right?
Look at
He can't hear you right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
No,
I think that's Art Adams.
For real. Yeah.
What's funny is his
Well,
last
thanks,
name is
big.
Adams, and he does art.
Awesome.
That's Art Adams' poster, isn't it, Josh?
Yeah, I've had that one for a long, long time.
At that point, he has the headsets on his head. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great poster. It's worth looking at.
Thank you for
I didn't
showing
realize
up
it
to
was
me.
such a big poster.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's pretty
didn't thought
big.
that too. Yeah, it's fucking big.
Dan, did you drop that link? I'm not seeing it there in the
Yeah, I
chat.
It's
put it
in
in
the private
I put it in the
chat. I
private
think.
Oh, it's in the
chat.
private chat. Hello, you
Yeah.
got to spell it out for this boomer.
When I try to put it in the public chat, it rejects it.
Oh,
Shit.
but
Thanks for
that means you don't have a wrench. Let me give you your wrench, Daniel.
Hey, all right.
Let me give you a wrench. You won't know what to do with it, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh, did you make a comment? I think I gave you a wrench last time, but if I didn't make a comment, I'll give you a wrench.
I honestly don't remember, to be honest. I don't.
That way you
I
can.
wish I had a collection
We'll
like that.
say hi to the chat, and I'll see if you've got a wrench or not.
Well,
Wrenchman.
Ethereal
Well, that's
Dragon,
Wrenchman.
I haven't said hello, hi to you, brother.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Ethereal Dragon. He looks
There you
elegant.
go. Daniel,
It's cool, man.
there's your wrench.
Oh,
Hey,
that
all
old
right.
drawing.
Well,
But
Tatsu,
kicked
what's your
again?
story,
No.
man?
Kicked again.
I'm a '90s kid, dude. I'm just
Hey,
here
all
Okay.
right.
and look at your collection, dude.
I was
And
born in
I'm
the
impressed.
late.
I'm
I was born in the late '80s, so I guess.
Daniel
I'm-
says
I'm-
wrench.
I'm a
You're a
European
wrench.
idiot
Wrench
in
me!
Switzerland.
I
and
was
I'm
born
here
in the late
America.
50s, man.
Wow.
I was born
Before
in the late
dinosaurs
50s.
ruled the earth.
You mean Republicans?
That was right after, man.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Josh,
look on the
drop
street,
a-
if
No,
you look
I
at the
grew up with
Republicans,
American
then
pop
it,
drop a
culture.
comment in the chat. I'm waiting on you to
But
drop a comment,
later on
Josh.
you-
I
And
dropped
they
one in
all-
the. Hold on, let me
old.
go to the main chat.
Yeah, go to the main chat.
Yeah, my
It doesn't
bad.
help me in the private.
Well, Tatsu, where are you from, man?
Too much
I'm from
eggnog.
Switzerland, but I have to read some things here in the chat. Shadowhawk Talk said, "Kicked again." May
Oh,
I
that's cool.
just
Those are
hang in
cool. I
chat?
like those.
Oh,
What's
Skylanders?
what LPV
Yeah,
means?
Skylanders.
I
I
don't
like
know.
those.
That's cool.
To all and happy holidays. Happy holiday to you, Shadowhawk.
Have they come out with anything new from Skylanders or not?
I
that
haven't seen
Skylanders?
anything in a while. I know they made these mini comics, which are pretty
They look
cool.
old.
Are we gonna
And
get
then,
anything
of
from
course,
Skynet
the
soon?
gaming sculptures or whatever you call them.
It seems like the era of what are those choice of games.
Yeah.
I like their
pretty much
designs,
ended.
though.
Shadowhawk
Oh yeah,
says,
that's
I
awesome.
got
I'll have to
dinosaur
get my
poster.
loose one out and show it.
Shit.
because That actually comes with a
got a
DVD,
turd?
but it's Silver Surfer on a board, and it's pretty
Jeez.
cool.
Read the chat from Shadowhawk.
Josh, it's not working. Got a dinosaur fossil poop. Just barely older than Rex and Elsie.
I think
Oh,
Shadowhawk needs to
yeah.
change his name to Shadowhawk Drinks.
Hey,
Shadowhawk. Yo, Crosscut.
That's Josh.
Yo, Cross.
Oh, okay. Is that you, Josh? You crossed?
Yeah,
that
that's
in
my
as well?
old email. That's what's connected to my YouTube, so that's what I went to.
Okay. All right. Well.
So, Tatsu, you're from Switzerland. Is that where isn't that where the thing happened?
That was Antarctica, man.
It's the same thing.
You know the thing.
Gold, Nazi gold shit? Or what do you mean?
No, the thing, the movie, The Thing with the alien.
Interesting how
No,
you went
that's
straight to
the
Nazi.
Yeah, you
I
went straight
was-
to that. I was
I,
just
no,
like, I
no,
don't-
you mean H.R. Geiger.
Yeah, Geiger. There you
And
go.
there's a museum.
Man,
in
let me some
Switzerland,
Conan.
And I was there a year
Mhm.
ago and made
yeah?
some photos.
That's
And it's
cool.
awesome. You have some original shit from Species 1 and 2, I believe. And
cool.
Alien.
My mom
But
banned
it's
the first
rotten.
t-shirt
Somebody
from my
drop
house.
some more so that I can get Josh's wrench. This.
Oh, look at that.
It's got Steve Perry
icon's getting in
from
the
Journey.
way. Somebody drop some more
Howling
comments in
books.
the chat, please.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So
This is fire.
you'll appreciate this. I'm not going to get them out right now because they're not easy to get to. But I
Right.
have almost a complete collection of the
Love you too,
Edgar
Sean.
Rice Burroughs books, and I have all like the first 100 of the Doc
Thank
Savage
you, Levi.
paperbacks too.
Nice.
Appreciate that. I was
nice.
having trouble getting to add him. There we go. Now you
I
have
feel
a
like
rent.
the Avios Code
Oh, nice.
/ Fellow
Oh
Seagal is
yeah, those are big
underrated.
little books, aren't they? Yeah,
still in the
Whitman Big
pack.
Little Books from the 60s or early
sorry.
70s.
Man, Elsie's gonna pull out like Jimmy Hoffa's head.
Well,
He's got a bag. That's what's in the bag.
Oh,
I gave that to Rex.
No.
Did you ever show him the head?
yeah, it's shrunken by now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Oh
wow.
wow, look at that. Lassie with
Oh.
the mammoth.
brings them out. They're small as fuck. Lassie. Wait, no, that's not
The
dog
way
shit.
the Whitman, these have been
Dog.
around and yet they came out as hardbacks, but now these
That's
are
a
later
mammoth.
60s, 70s,
These are
probably
Whitman.
late 60s.
Lassie and the
Whitman
mammoth.
paperbacks.
That's
But
Does anybody remember the Lassie cartoon?
Lassie was.
Whitman had a block of paper about this
Lassie.
size left over, and he said, I can make a big little book out of that. And that's what he did. And they've been
Donald
published
Duck.
since the 1930s.
Interesting.
I've got some.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Donald Duck.
These
without
are
Lassie.
the best condition. These
Yeah,
are
those are
real
nice.
Lassie and the mammoth. That's kind of strange.
Let's see. Dan, I still need that link. Oh, you put it in the okay. You got it in the
Private.
private. Sorry about
Tom
that.
and Jerry books.
I rarely go to the private chat,
Yeah.
believe it or not.
We have here
I will
No,
make
Tom
sure I
Jerry.
saved it.
You like Tom and Jerry?
Oh yeah. Oh, Mickey Mouse, Tom and Jerry. That's what's up.
You're surprised. We are in Europe. Grew up with much of Americana, pop culture, Tom and Jerry, Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, all that shit. We had it here too.
That's cool.
I'll drop
Yeah.
the Godfo Universe link into the chat for everybody. There you go. There's their
Thank you, Rex.
Indiegogo
Thank you.
project. Dan and Josh's Indiegogo project, which just got funded
I
today.
look at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have that one, Elsie. I have a copy of that. That's a UFO cover there with Elmer Fudd.
Bugs Bunny.
What's that one? The Lone Ranger.
Is that
Okay.
the Tasmanian devil?
Did you guys know that the Lone Ranger is actually related, and this was well known till about World War II, and then writers stopped sort of going that slant with it, but Lone Ranger
Hey,
was
Looks like
the
an
ancestor of the Green Hornet.
Oh wow.
Do y'all want to see the first superhero ever?
Well, there
Yes.
he is, Popeye.
What? No.
Yeah,
Popeye
he has
was-
Who the
superpowers.
heck's gonna punch a dinosaur in the face and knock it out? Not no regular person.
Does that make him a superhero? I don't know.
He drinks
It
spinach and
certainly
he
does.
whoop
It gives him
everybody in the face.
superpowers.
He would fly, man. He
Spin
could
it.
fly.
Eat that shit and you punch some dinosaurs.
But he can fly, man.
Before we take a look at a Polyon 20XX,
Oh, yeah.
did I say that right, guys?
You did.
Yep.
I'm learning.
Life, not by life.
You know, I
Powerful
learned.
global elites have created
Don't you,
their
don't,
own
you,
god.
don't you speak
Nope.
Greek? Rex?
If you guys have not talked to this guy right here, this is why he called he's super genius. He knows
Josh
a
laughed
lot.
first.
Don't. Josh is laughing at that. Did you guys have a good Christmas? Did I already ask that?
No, I hadn't seen you since Christmas. It was a good Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
good
alright.
Christmas.
What was
I
the
didn't-
neatest thing you got, Josh? You think besides
The
peace on
neatest
earth?
thing that I got, well,
Herpes.
Dan and I, syphilis. No, Dan and I both like playing Magic the Gathering, and I'm a
Okay.
big like kaiju fan. So my wife got me a Godzilla Magic the Gathering card. So I'm building a deck around that guy as my commander. So I'm
Have you
just,
seen -1 yet?
oh yeah, it's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah.
It's
Did you like
incredible. I love it, man.
Awesome.
It's the best
How about
movie
you,
I've seen
Dan?
all year.
Have you seen it?
Did you
No,
like the
I have
soundtrack?
children. I can't leave my
Oh,
house.
incredible. Especially when they brought in the original theme from the 50s. Man, it's so good.
Uh-huh.
I fucking
I hear
love
that's
it.
the best Godzilla movie of all time. Is that true?
It is to me. And they're also they're gonna re-release it in theaters next year in black and white, which is I'll go see it again.
Oh, that's great. That's great that they give you that option. And then
I will definitely go back and see it again.
Yeah. It's done really well. I think it really surprised them. I don't know why. You know, we just want good entertainment.
A lot of people are comparing it to Jaws.
Oh, I have that one. Space Ghost.
That's fair.
Oh, let's see. Space Ghost.
Mine's in the
I know,
safe.
but Space Ghost.
Uh-huh. His coloring on his costume looks a little different, though.
He's got that nicotine stain.
I guess they made his cape kind of transparent on that.
That's strange. I know Space Ghost, but without this transparent.
Yeah, look. The cape.
Hanna-Barbera did have a Shield universe.
Did they?
I saw that on Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
90s.
Because
Space
Ghost meet the Herculoids.
Yeah, I like Herculoids, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
I watched.
And then you have the Flintstones meeting the
Man,
Jetsons.
I'm sorry. Every time I see one of those in a comic, maybe with something else, a superhero or something, I get it.
Oh,
nice.
And the Scooby-Doo pretty much met everyone.
I know Captain Caveman was on Wacky Racers too.
Yeah, Wacky Racers was funny.
Oh, Wacky. Even I know that.
So I loved my favorite of any of that era of cartoon is Johnny Quest, man. Johnny Quest was amazing.
Oh, even I know Johnny Quest.
Oh yeah.
I love Johnny Quest.
Here's
the dog.
Can you believe they left Johnny Quest off of here? But they did.
What? Bastards.
I know it.
What's that?
You got Birdman, you got Herculoids, you got the Galaxy Trio, you got the Fantastic Four, Space Ghost.
You got Will Smith up there.
Shazam, you have
the Genie.
Frankenstein Jr. You have Moby Dick.
Genie.
Yeah. Shazam, the genie. Yeah. And you have the Impossibles right there.
Birdman.
Birdman. Yes.
Where's the
remember the Globetrotter cartoon, especially the second one where they have superpowers?
Small ape and Ghost team. This is small. What's it?
Gleep the monkey.
Gleep the monkey. Yeah.
Gleep. Yeah.
I was about to say, has anybody watched the Venture Brothers? Because if you love these cartoons, man, the Venture Brothers is so good.
Everybody says it's
one of the
awesome.
seasons. That's all I have of the Venture.
The new
Brothers.
one. You mean the new
all
one?
I've ever seen.
Oh, it's so
like maybe
funny.
season 3.
Dude, those henchmen are my favorite characters of any comedy of all time. I love that show.
I've heard nothing but good things about it. Dan,
that
how
show
about
is
your
funny.
Christmas? What was the best thing you got?
Left alone.
That
Besides peace in the house.
I'll pull it out real quick.
Shadow Steel.
Okay.
It's a
How did you
vasectomy.
like Adventure?
Shadowhawks is what?
He said it was a vasectomy.
Which was true.
Oh
but
wow!
I'll get the other thing. So, the best thing I got was this massive VHS collection of Evangelion.
Oh,
Really?
Is that
That thing
the
must be
movie?
heavy.
really?
Oh yeah, and it's the show.
No,
Oh,
VHSs.
wow.
Do you actually have something you can show that on, or did you pretty much buy that for a collectible?
Both. I mean, I can get a TV pretty easily. It's got a lot of the original drawings in it.
Uh-huh.
It's got a figurine you can put together.
Wow.
I have a figurine I put
It's got
together
the
from the
VHSs.
90s.
That's got to be rare.
Oh yeah, and I've got the what is it? Where they the storyboard? They put the entire
look at
storyboard in a book.
Wow. Look at that.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite piece of artwork ever. You can ask.
I wish I could show some good shit like
So
you do.
what's the hours on that
Oh, look
that
at
they
that.
had to
It's
fit
a
it on
really
at least?
fat
How
book.
many VHSs? 2?
Well,
And that's just the movie, right? It's just the end of Evangelion, isn't it?
Or is that
So
Evangelion,
many.
movie, yeah.
Oh,
how many
Jesus.
tapes came with that?
Just 2 because it's the movie and the
Okay.
Oh,
prequel
no.
right
Okay,
before it.
yeah.
Well, now
That's it.
sometimes they would pack them double.
Oh yeah.
In one little sleeve, little paper sleeve.
That's a big book. You have to.
That is a big,
Oh,
thick
yeah.
book, and that's just
Yeah.
the storyboards to the story.
Thick
It,
book.
if
awesome.
you guys have not seen Evangelion, you need to. It's probably my favorite piece of artwork.
Dude,
ever.
I watched many of there's so many of different new ones, the old ones, yeah.
There's my Evangelion stuff.
Yep.
I bought this in Tokyo earlier this year.
Oh,
Wow.
look at that.
Yeah.
The typical green and
What were you doing
violet
over in Tokyo?
Mission trip. I was there for 10 days. It was awesome. I'm going back next year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With him.
Yep, taking Dan with me next time.
Have you went out of the country on a previous mission trip?
Nope,
before?
that was my first overseas trip, so it was
Okay.
incredible.
Dan, have you went out of the country like that on a mission trip or anything?
No, I'm a patriot.
America.
America.
Where am I gonna go? Switzerland?
You're welcome.
I'd love to visit. I've heard it's a lovely country.
Who wants to give
Yes.
the pitch for this?
Josh.
I gave it last time,
Okay,
man.
well, let's watch the trailer first while he thinks his way out of this one.
Yep. That was.
Only on Choppy Ass Theater.
Oh, look. That eyes.
Josh, typically, how long does it take you to do like a page?
Man, it really depends on the page. Some of
It
them are
looks
like
moving, dude.
if it's a splash page, man, I can spend a whole day on a complicated enough splash page.
Right.
But like if I've got a good day where I just have time to sit in my office and work, I can knock out usually 3 or 4 pages a day.
What?
Well, this thing is a tome. It's 175 pages. How far along on it are you?
He's done.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
175 pages.
It's done. It's been edited. It's ready to go.
I wish Shadow, but the fucking Ukraine shit made us unneutral. Sadly.
That took a wild left turn.
That's out of nowhere. Yeah.
So yeah, I read the chat.
Yeah,
Sorry.
For us, it's like a joke, and for him, it's his life.
Yeah, I'm deeply disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
Let's just go into that. Can you just give us a 4-hour dissertation?
But beautiful art, dude.
Yeah, you can get a physical copy for $25. Digital PDF of what? The whole thing?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
For $10. And then you have a full digital package. What's included in that?
So that's the book. That's the ash can, which is like a 6-page introduction that gives the background of that the Zero character who's in the center
Here,
of the main cover. Yeah, that's it. That's the ash can. Yep, that's the ash can. That's
okay.
It's a 6-page little introduction story, and then we also have what's called the Lamentations, which are these very kind of in-world writings that are. It's like an art project. It's very esoteric and strange and just really cool stuff like that. Yeah, that's some of it's just writings that are set in that world. And so you kind of get all of that stuff in one bundle for $12, and that's what 80 something pages.
Just one of them.
Wow.
It's probably close to like 130 pages
Wow.
altogether. Yeah,
That's amazing.
Wow.
yeah.
Who
It's cool.
compiled all that? You, Dan?
I did. Some of it is photography from our friend Colin Finlayson, who's also our cinematographer, who does our short films.
Okay, but
So,
you did
yeah.
some art
That
for this
block-
too, Josh,
yeah.
right?
Come on.
I did very little on the Lamentations. The Lamentations is mostly Dan. Those are some
Okay.
pages from the ash can. I did the
Okay.
ash can, but yeah, the Lamentations are stuff that Dan did.
That Dan
And
put
the,
together.
and the
Okay.
Revelations.
Is the Revelations part of that package too, Dan?
Yep.
Okay, that's my bad. So yeah, that's like a 130 something page thing.
Wow, that's amazing. That's
that
a
you're
good
getting
deal
for like $1.
$12, guys.
Yeah.
Now,
we
is there
love
any
art.
way that you can get? Now, I know Shadowhawk like this cover, and I do too. Is there any way you can get a physical copy of the
It's an
ash
add-on.
can,
It's
or
an
is that
add-on.
about sold
Yeah,
out?
it's an add-on in
It's like
the
a-
perks.
Yeah,
It's
not-
add-on.
I
Okay.
think it's like
And
a
then
$2
Ox
add-on.
Character Sketch Limited print.
Josh got
Those are signed.
5 of those available, signed. Okay, but now that is a print, right? Not
Yeah,
original art?
that's just a
Okay.
print. I do have some original art that we're going to add on. Now that we've hit our goal, we are going to add some original art tiers. I'm probably going to put in some of the like original sketches and pencil pages too.
I like that you have bio pages too, don't you?
Yep.
We want people to know what like they're getting into. We wanted to have examples of the writing, the characters. Like just so many of these things, so many Indiegogos where people rely on the art and then the story and everything else is trash.
Right.
And we don't want that. We don't want to hide. We want to be transparent. We don't want to hide behind.
Yeah,
We don't want to trick people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's disingenuous to ask people to back something that just off the basis of like a black and white drawing or two, and you don't have any idea whether the story is any good, whether the book is finished, when it's going to be finished, anything like that. It just doesn't feel right. And like with us, when we put our Indiegogo up as what do they call it? Before the pre-ordering stuff, it was
the pre-launch page.
The pre-launch page. Anybody who signed up just for the pre-launch page, we gave them the first chapter free, a digital copy of the first chapter for free.
36 pages, something like that.
Wow, that's as big as some comics. 36 pages, and you have flat $5 flat rate shipping.
Yep.
For this massive book. I really don't see how you do that, to tell you the truth. But
we did the pricing. We priced out what we could and calculated it down to the T, and we really want to give people a great experience, man. Especially since it's our first book. We want people to trust us. We don't want to charge an arm and a leg.
Right.
But we'll turn a profit with it. We're going.
It's doable, but you are nipping away at your profit at that shipping price, don't you think? A little bit.
We are, but the flip side of it is a lot of this. Several of the people who have backed it are local, and we'll just get it to them.
Yeah, we'll deliver.
Right. Okay.
But the real plus side is now that we've hit our goal, and hopefully we exceed that goal even more than we have already. We got several stores that have said that they want to stock it. In limited quantities.
Cool.
We're going to be doing cons. We're going to be doing book signings. And when we have a convention or a book signing, we're not having to ship anything at that point. We're just selling it to as many people as we can possibly talk to.
So what we did was calculated we could get more books for the price we get that people pay for it. So we can get like several hundred for this price, so we will turn a profit from that, even if we don't turn a profit from the
I think it's a great strategy, guys. Powerful global elites have created their own God. Only a group of young augments can stop them. Apollyon 20XX, live not by lies. What's the overarching message, do you think?
Man can't be God.
Man can't be God. Okay. Pretty simple. And then you're gonna have other big chapters, you call them, right, Dan?
We have we're gonna have more volumes of this. This will be its own contained story, and then we have eras, which is like the story itself, like the Godfall universe, is millenniums in length, like thousands of years, kind of like the Dune series.
Right.
And we have different eras where big events happen. Like Apollyon 20XX is an era where this will happen, and other stuff will happen within this era. And then we'll have the Biofile Initiative and various other ones, the Black Star Saga, which is a novel series. We already have the first novel completely written. And I mean, we've got a sandbox here to work for the rest of our lives. That's what we spent 10 years doing, is saying, let's make a project we spend the rest of our life making.
So like the plan right now is, by the first of the year, we're hoping to have everything sent to the printers so that the book is getting printed. As soon as it's printed, we're going to get it in people's hands. But like first of the year, we're starting. I'm going to start. Dan's already written the first volume of our character biofile, Kolga, and Kolga's what, 80 pages, Dan?
It'll be less than that, but that's our goal, and to hit that and go under.
And that
you have 44 days left on this campaign. Is this the first 30 or second 30?
We have been doing this campaign for like 26 days. Yeah, so it's got.
Oh, okay. You got it. Left. That's right. You got it lumped together. I forgot. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Some of them do the 30 and then they renew it for another 30.
We don't want to do that to people. We set it for 60, and when it's done, people are getting it, and then whoever didn't get it can get it off our website directly from us.
Right.
Yep. We're not pushing it out. Maybe if it was a bigger project later when we had a bigger name or something and we wanted more time, but no, we're not doing that.
So yeah, Kolga, he's already finished scripting it. We originally wrote Kolga out. We had like a 90 issues planned out. And then like we came back and said, let's condense this down into like 70, 80 page volumes. So I'm going to work on hopefully having that Kolga book ready by spring.
Wow.
And then hopefully by the fall of next year, we can have the second volume of Apollyon out.
Are these going to be each 175 pages, or is it going to vary?
The Kolga books are going to be about 80 pages, roughly, average 80 pages. The next volume of Apollyon, probably not quite as big. Yeah, we've already got that story planned out. We know where it's going, so it's still going to be a big book. It'll probably still come in at around 100-something pages.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you guys got a lot to say.
I'm sorry.
Who was that?
Me, I have to go. I have a game.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
It's good having you, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Take care. Good to have you on.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
What's that, George?
You're welcome. Happy New Year if I don't see you.
Oh,
you too, man.
You bet. You
Thank
bet.
you.
And the novel will be coming out next year.
Yep. And so the novel is set at the very end, the final era of the timeline. So ideally what we'll have is something running from the beginning of the timeline, middle of the timeline, and end of the timeline. And it's all those wheels are constantly turning.
Yep.
And if I can pick up another artist, we've got stuff that's already planned out, little stories that pop in between all that stuff. I just can only draw so many books at one time.
Right. And you might want a different shift in art too, Tone.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. So we're kind of praying for the right people to join up and say, hey, I want to work on a book, and we'll put them on a book.
Well, now this is the main cover right here.
That's right.
Can you start with the central figure and tell us what the central head there is, and then we'll go around.
All right, so this is
tell us about the characters.
All right, so this is Zero and his brother as young kids were taken by the Order, the big bads. They were experimented on, and his head was replaced with or covered with this material called imperimetal. Their goal is to create a human hybrid augment person who can integrate with this god machine they created. So it's an AI.
He's an augment, but he's against the god.
Right. So he's the first one that was able to successfully bond and work with the machine. Okay. But he also was resistant to their control, didn't want to do what they told him to do. He fought back against it. So he broke out, he escaped, and now they've plugged his brother into it. So his goal is, look, I know these people are horrible. I know what will happen if they are able to do what they want to do. So his whole mindset is like, either I need to stop them and save my brother, and if I can't save my brother, then I want to be the one to kill him. I'm going to be the one to take him out and stop this from happening. And so he's the one who kind of recruits all these other people and breaks them out of the facility so that they can help him with his plan. He's an interesting character. I don't want to give away too much about him, but he's not 100% trustworthy. He definitely has his own motives. So like he's an interesting character because you're not 100% sure how to feel about him. But yeah, that's Zero.
Okay, and then a very interesting character here. We have WDXL Lucky.
Yep, that's my favorite character to draw. Yeah. I love Lucky. Talk about the dog, Dan.
What's the dog? Okay.
The dog is a play on words. I was trying to make it WD-40.
Right? Yeah, I caught that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's an Imperial Sea hybrid. Basically, they've used a different metal on him that they don't use on humans yet. So he's kind of like this big hulking dog tank.
Okay.
And he has kind of bonded with Maria, the youngest, right there on the top right with her. And he's just cool. He gets his own chapter in book 2, so that's kind of cool. Like everything will be from his perspective.
What about the ninja type character that's off to the right there?
That is Shi Chin. He has been augmented with an Imperial spine. He's kind of like a static shock type character.
Okay.
And the uniform he's got there helps him conduct a lot of that electricity, right?
Are all these characters up here augments in some way?
Yep, they're all augments that were, and some of them have been in sort of a hyper sleep. Really, all of them have been in sort of hyper sleep. So they come from different time periods in American history, and Zero has woken them all up, kind of brought them all out, and so they really are from different time periods and don't know the world very well. So Shi Chin was he was originally like he was
part of the Communist Party of China.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So he was a soldier for them. Down in the bottom left is Colt. Colt's father was basically a Klansman, and he was raised, being forced to take drugs and just kill minorities and fight. So he has this.
Oh, what?
Well, he has this background, but his father, it's extreme, but now he's in this position where he's working with all these people who his father taught him to hate.
It's cool.
But he never hated those people. He was just a scared kid with a very messed up father.
Yeah, so they all share is they've all seen ideological possession, so they have that shared kind of idea, and that's why Zero was able to bond them through his empathetic bonds.
Okay.
Yep. Then over above Colt we have Chuni, and she has a imperimetal tongue. She's able to scream at incredibly powerful volumes and direct it as like a blast. But her family has been, she saw her family slaughtered by terrorists. She's been. And Dan, you can go more into her background if you want to. I know that's part of the story. I don't know.
So you're dealing with a lot of issues here because
it's
from different times, different cultures, and you all got to kind of work
Right.
that into a team setting.
Right, and that's one of the things that's so exciting about the story. You know, the first chapter is all fast paced action and just get us out. You know, get us on. But then in the chapter 2, it slows down and we kind of get to see who these people are. And you know, it's not one of those stories where everybody just immediately says, "Oh, we need to work together." And you know, it's a learning curve for all of them. And you know, there's a maturity curve for them too. Like Maria's a very immature kid. You know, she's young, and you know, she has a hard time focusing and trying, and you know, she doesn't understand the gravity of a lot of the stuff that the rest of the team are trying to help her understand. She just knows this is the first time she's felt safe. So you know, she has a makeshift family for the first time. So like, you know, there's a lot of different dynamics going on emotionally with the characters. It's definitely not just, you know, here's a superhero, here's your power, and go fight something. Like,
well, not to make too fine a, you know, comparison, but kind of like the X-Men were when I was reading the X-Men.
That's what our goal has been from the start, was that Apollyon would feel like Claremont era X-Men, but with that, you know, darker kind of nihilistic Akira tone.
Right.
Well, and it's not to be, and this isn't like throwing down a gauntlet, but since maybe for a long time, I feel like they haven't known how to do the X-Men, and I wanted to be like, let's do the X-Men story that they should be doing.
Now, if I've asked this before, forgive me, but after your 60 days are up, are you going to go in demand for a little bit? I hope so.
I guess I thought about that. But we will be shipping them out to everybody who has back up until that point.
Well, it's been recommended to me, leave it up so that people get it, read it, do a review, which 175 pages is going to take a while, but they'll know within the first few pages whether they like it or not. You know, reviews.
Well, we've had a couple of reviews already. We sent the digital copy, like an early version of the digital copy, and the reviews we've had so far have been very, very like positive. You know, it's been great feedback so far.
Yep. I have weighed the options between in demand and going straight to our site. Like, it'll go to our site regardless. I need to learn more about in demand, to be honest. Like, that's what's holding me back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, before it ends, you put on your campaign, you check that mark. If you want it to go in demand, it will automatically go in demand. And I think there's some wisdom in that, of giving an opportunity, you know, to people after the campaign. You're going to make the bulk of your money during the campaign, that's for sure. But you can sure pick up. I mean,
that never hurts. Yeah, it never hurts to leave it up and running.
Oh, sometimes, you know, like that exceeds what you earned on the campaign by thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I don't think it hurts for a month or 2 or 3, whatever.
That's a good idea.
I mean, you know, so that people get it. They go, this is great. You need to get this. And they, you know, the best advertisement is word of mouth, as you guys know. Yeah. You know, because you trust that individual and they're not going to steal your wrong, right?
Well, and that's why, and we've already done a few signings with the Ash Can, and when we're able to do signings and be in the comic book shop with people, and they're able to see the book and they're able to see the Ash Can, and we have TV set up with the short films playing, and then we have another screen set up that has the video game levels playing, and you know it always draws us a crowd. And we have had such good interactions with people when we're able to talk to them face to face and explain what the book is. You know, that's been so positive. Like, most of those people buy, not everybody, but most of those people buy. And, you know, I found that if I sit there with a stack of paper and some pens and I draw pictures for kids, every kid I draw a paper for, every picture I've drawn for a kid, their parent has bought a book. Yep. And we've got little cute chibi type anime versions of our characters. I've made a coloring sheet at all of our signings. We're just gonna give the kids a coloring sheet there for free. That's because cool. I guarantee you 90% of the kids that walk away with one of those coloring sheets, their parents buy the book.
We'll hook him into it. Yeah.
We love people and we love art, and of course it all goes back because we love Jesus because he loves us. So we have we have a massive fiery passion, man. We just want to make and do. Like we want to make and make so much art and get it to people and meet people and see it affect people and them affect us and vice versa. I mean, there's just if I wanted money, I would stay in IT. Like I'm already in IT. I could be making six plus figures a year basically just by taking a few tests. That's not.
And
hard.
how long have you been developing this again, Dan?
10 years.
Oh,
10 years.
Mm-hmm. We got it planned out, man. Like this, you guys are everybody's in really good hands. It's not going to be something like whatever we make, we're funding, whether we have help.
And you have well thought this out again and again and rehashed and went back and reworked, I imagine.
Yeah, we've spent
just every day for 10
years. I
was
about to say there's been hardly any days that we haven't discussed some element of this. And especially when we really get our writing hats on and we're scripting stuff out and like, man, we're consistently bouncing it back and forth.
Yeah, we're a team.
Yeah.
I write and Josh draws and Josh also rewrites my mistakes.
Well, and all of the conceptualization happens together. As often as we're able to, we try to be in the same place. It's not feasible most of the time, but at least a few times a year, we try to be in the same room and just spend a few hours just hashing out the next chapter of something, the next steps. Mm-hmm. And it's great, when he writes a script and sends it to me, he's got the dialogue and he's got a description. I want this to happen. I want this to happen. But then he gives me room to tell that story visually the way I see it. Like he trusts me to be the artist. Right. And a lot of guys, it's not like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just the writing, it's the artist who says, "Oh look, wait a minute."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a team.
Well, we've had
just when the writer says, "Oh, do what I write and shut the fuck up," you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. It's not. Yeah.
Well, we've had
a collaboration. It sounds good.
We've had plenty of times when I'd say to him like, "Look, I drew it, but this doesn't really make sense. Like, let's go back to the drawing board. This doesn't make sense."
Exactly what I meant.
Here's Josh. Prophesy. Who hit you? Prophesy. Who will hit you again?
Look at that.
I think that happened to Jesus. Anyway.
The biggest help is Josh is also a writer and an avid reader. He's a more avid reader than I am, particularly of fantasy fiction. Yeah.
Wow.
And Josh has written a collection of short stories that were horror and science. He's got his own science universe he's done by himself. Like science fiction universe,
right?
Writer has some pictures in his head. I get, yeah.
Whenever you work with people you respect, it's easy.
Now you got to have a broad canvas for this, 175 pages, because you've got to introduce the characters. You've got to interject, the interaction of the characters, and it sounds like they're coming from vastly. I mean, not only different regions, but different times. So that creates an element of Captain America frozen for so many years out of time. He can't relate. What's that? That's a car. That's a car? That type of thing. But then also culturally, right? How do they communicate? They don't all speak English, do they?
Right. That's one of the fun things about it is that Zero, who broke all of them out, brought them all together. Part of his ability, is to create or at least take and encourage and strengthen their emphatic bonds with one another. So basically, as long as he is awake and focused, he translates their thoughts for them. But we do reach a point where he's like, "Okay, guys, I am tapped out. you guys are on your own for a little while." And that's when they have to figure out, okay, well, who can speak the same? Can any of us actually speak the same language? And, that's one of the barriers that they have to figure out how to cross but it's aided by Zero to where they basically have a telepathic link with one another.
Yeah, and they learn each other's languages rather quickly because of that. And that's a cool
like a
thing and
universal
scary thing.
translator for Star Trek.
Yeah.
Just
Which
not
is a good
instantaneous.
device. I mean, because you don't want
Yeah.
to get hung up, and I never did much like they're speaking Russians in brackets.
Yeah, we're
and
not. We did that.
you know.
We did that for literally one issue or one chapter.
Part of a
Cut it out.
chapter, and then it goes away.
Because that's
Okay.
that's so
All right.
dumb. You're
So
right.
that's like
such a
a-
dumb trope.
Well, I mean, it's like a movie, and it's subtitled to get, and then you get past that.
Yeah. I mean, we address it, we give it an explanation that makes sense, and then we move past it.
Yep.
It's necessary, but we don't spend a whole lot of time belaboring the point.
And of course, the main thing is you're trying to find the similarities between all these different people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was the big thing you took away from your mission trip in Japan, Josh?
One of the thing that surprised me, because you think about Japan and you realize Japan is it's an advanced civilized country, like it's an open country, doesn't have the censorship that you think of in China and places. There is no real censorship there.
Right.
In fact, they could probably use a little bit with some of the stuff that they make. But now what surprised me when I got there is that it's 129 million people.
Wow.
And less than 1% of them are Christian.
Yeah.
Like 99.9% of the people you meet have never even heard the name of Jesus. And
that's incredible in this day and age, really.
It's hard to believe. And so when the other side of it is that they have one of the highest suicide rates of any country in the world. They live in an honor shame society, and they just they're very sad people in a lot of ways. So my heart just broke for them.
But it's awesome what I hear there. It's definitely interesting, extremely interesting.
It's a beautiful place, and they're the kindest, most respectful people you'll ever meet. It's the cleanest and safest place I've ever been in my life. Like, there's no litter. There's buildings as far as the eye can see, and not a bit of graffiti. You can leave your phone and or a laptop sitting on a restaurant table, and somebody will find you and give it back to you. Like, it's so different from the United States. Like, it is such a morally,
not that much
ethically
crime,
there's the only crime they do have tends to be organized, like the Yakuza type.
Yakuza.
And it's not in the streets, it's not in the public view, and the people are safe there. Like, it's not violent crime in the street like what we have in so many other parts of the world. So, like, I was very impressed with the place.
Can I say something about Switzerland? We have not that much crime here, but we have increased immigration, and that means we have more crime.
Yeah, that comes with the territory, and that's probably part of why Japan is the way it is.
Yeah, because they are an ethno state.
Yeah, and they really
the culture is definitely
Yeah, we one of the missionary families there. Now, they lived there, and their kids were born there, but they said, our kids were born here, but they will never be considered Japanese. Like, they can't even be they can't be a Japanese citizen.
Levi.
Yeah, like, they're not even allowed. Even if you're born there, you're not allowed to be a Japanese citizen. And they don't.
You are never be that welcome. Yeah, that's the same here in Switzerland.
Yeah, so it's interesting, and like when the pandemic started, they shut down and didn't let anybody in for years. Like, they've only opened up their borders again for travelers in the past, like, for about a year now. Like, they were shut down for a couple of years. So, like, they're very defensive of their culture, and they're very defensive of their society.
Sadly, we are not.
Yeah.
Sadly,
But now they've adopted a lot after World War II. Like, almost verbatim our Constitution and everything. So it's they've worked with.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice.
Yeah. But
I mean,
they as a culture was receptive to that more than most cultures would have been.
Yeah,
I guess
they
when
didn't
you-
really have a
when you
choice. I
when you
mean,
get a bomb dropped on you, I don't think you get a choice.
pretty
Yeah,
much
a couple
they
of
were told like you can surrender, but like we'll accept surrender, but you got to go up there. You got to say that your emperor Hirohito is not a god. Your emperor is not a god, and you have to
Right.
say you got to acknowledge that. I mean, it was they really they actually kind of suffered an apocalypse and had to start over. Like, and that's you see the scars of that still in the people though. Like, it's
Yeah.
hard to explain without being there, but like
But don't
there's
you think a lot of that will die out with the older generation?
Yeah,
No.
did you know? Did you
No.
know they have more diapers for older people than yeah.
the crazy thing is the young people there. Teenagers are allowed to have a season of their life where they can be expressive, and you'll see young people with like crazy hair and color and like lots of crazier clothes and stuff.
Right.
But as soon as they hit like the end of high school, going into like career, like their families descend on them and
They have
beat
to
them
dye
into
their
shape.
hair
Yeah.
black.
And it's like you go to the subway, you'll literally see millions of people on the subway, and 90% of them are black slacks, white shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody fits in the mold, and like the society,
Yeah,
like
you have to assimilate.
yeah, they're a hive mind kind of culture. Like and like
Resistance is futile.
we like Americans, we tend to say, "Oh, I this, I that, I feel this way, I feel that way." You talk to Japanese people, and they will tell you they don't say "I this, I that." They'll say, "We are Japanese, so we do this."
Right.
I mean, it's
I
just
watch many
less individuality.
yes,
yes, you have to assimilate.
Less
You have to
independent
be
thought,
the
like you
same.
said.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
As
not
a-
allowed.
You move as a culture. And
Tattoos and hair color like pink, blue, whatever. The shit
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have in the West
yeah,
isn't
it's
allowed on
it's
high.
very different there.
Yeah, you can get a job on a bank. Serious jobs not allowed. You can't have blue.
were they
black,
receptive
no, not
to
black,
the
blue,
Christian
yellow.
message there in Japan?
No, not that much.
Not some people are. They're interested. They're
not
skeptical
Christian.
because they've had a lot of cults.
Right.
They've had a lot of problems with cults there. They had
Okay,
one
didn't
cult.
know that.
They had one cult in particular back in, I guess, in the 90s that did the sarin gas attacks and stuff.
Wow.
So like they're very careful, but they're
Reticent
interested.
to new ideals. I guess.
They're interested. The problem for them is even if they do say, okay, this is interesting, I've never heard this before.
Right.
I'd be interested in giving this a chance. I'd be interested in exploring it.
Uh-huh.
The family backlash because the tradition is Shinto or Buddhism. So then you've got the family that says, well, you want to go to Christian heaven? You don't want to be with your ancestors? You want to go to Christian heaven? You won't be with us. You disrespect your entire line of ancestors and family. You bring dishonor on all of us.
Right.
And like, so the weight of that it's very hard for them to engage with anything
That's a problem in
Western or new.
Western culture. That's a problem in Western culture. We forgot that you represent your family, your name and your family.
It's a difficult
a woman
thing.
in Japan. Women have still this. I can't. That's a problem in Western society. Women in Western society, daughters don't give a fuck how they you know what I mean. They don't give a fuck how they disrespect the family.
I think that somewhere in between those
but in
ideals
Japan
is
it's
the
still
best
there.
place.
You have a woman in Japan is still there. Oh, I can't go and fuck around because I could displace the viewpoint of the family.
Right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
they still have that family
it's
honor.
disrespectful for the family. Yeah, genau, family honor.
Yeah.
And that's the thing we lost in the West, kind of.
It is, you know. It's. I mean, there's still
the father has
close
the
knit.
respect of the man in the family.
Right.
Isn't there anymore because
and
patriarchy.
you know, I mean, well, we're being herded really into urban cities, but you know,
sad,
I
but it's
grew
true.
up kind of rural, and you got like Amish that were not even affected hardly by the COVID.
Amish on the it's that Amish is kind of without new technology. Is that the
Yeah, they don't have electricity.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it boils down to the man is not the spiritual leader of the home anymore.
Yeah, that they disrespect the
It, and if we really want to go into it, it's even beyond spiritual implications. The masculine persona, the masculine persona has been so degraded and destroyed. Yeah, just corroded away to where you got 2 generations worth of men that don't have any idea what it's like to be responsible, to be a man, to lead.
And I think the individuality really came in the 60s, big hard time.
Began with the pill, dude.
Even Hollywood, you know, we kind of moved as a culture and had, you know, similar cultural
Hollywood is
beliefs,
poison right now,
even in our entertainment.
Well, like you look back at a show like Andy Griffith's show or the Waltons, any of those kinds of shows, and the fathers were hardworking, honorable, spent time with their families, loved their wives, had the respect of their families. Then you go to the 90s, and in the 90s, every sitcom father is a Homer Simpson idiot. It's a Raymond. He's got a wife that can't respect him. He's got kids that hate him. He's a loser. Like you make a joke out of the man, and then
the women are always
and then you take that a little bit further. You take that another 10 years, 15 years into the future. Now we don't even know what a man is, right?
Yeah. Well, see, Josh, we were raised when our dads did run our homes, and they were respected. And I did what my dad said.
I did too, man. I stomped my foot at my dad one time in my life, and I learned real quick that was a bad choice.
That's why Josh.
One time. That's all it took.
Yeah, consequences. You see, I grew up in the 90s.
Personal responsibility.
And
it's an ideal, man. It's
how that shit got lost.
Yeah, it's a father. A father should be an ideal. Like the father should be a symbol of this. It doesn't mean he's perfect, but this is. If I can grow up to be a faithful husband,
that's
a hardworking man.
What they call that? Misogynistic.
And see, the reality, misogyny is a man putting a woman down or hating a woman, or misogyny.
They call it that. But
they call it that, or they call it toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
When in fact, you can use all the buzzwords you want, but it's a feminization of men.
Yeah,
it's removing everything that makes a man. And the problem is you get all these wimpy, sissy, demasculated men, and if these guys ever had to go to war, we'd be screwed.
Yeah, they definitely get killed.
Dead.
Yeah.
Who
I mean,
respect that
we're
man? Nobody, not even me. A 90s kid. I do not respect that.
I want to extend to you, if you decide to do a closeout party, you're more than welcome to come here and do a closeout party if you guys want to do a closeout party.
Man, that sounds great.
And
love to do that.
Good. Yeah. I want to offer up a platform to that. Are there any sexy women in this, guys?
Because
I mean, they say sexy women sell. The X-Men.
Yeah,
call that shit
yeah.
the
All of the
gaze
girls in this
bullshit.
one would legally be underage for that. So
Okay.
I was not comfortable with that.
There's one in the
I kind
second
of find
one.
that refreshing. Everybody's like, "No, we want to see cleavage. We want to see boobs. We
No,
want to
you
see."
will. You're
I
not
don't
going to
get
see
it.
that in our books.
No,
You,
we don't
you
do we
know,
don't do cheesecake.
and I'm like, yeah,
Conservative.
I can get that from just. I mean, you know,
The
I think
internet.
the art.
We'll leave that to the internet
Well,
to
I
create.
agree.
Oh, the
I
internet
agree
is
with
full
what
with that shit.
Shadowhawk said in the chat earlier. Is yeah, the WoW art will grab you for a minute, but a story is what's going to keep you. A good story.
If you
And I
need
totally agree.
TNA, if you
Characters.
need TNA to sell your book is trash.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
I
it.
agree.
That's something we're never going to play with.
I think so. Yeah.
We have. I will
That
say
doesn't
that.
mean that you can't have sexy women characters, though.
Well,
Yeah.
Kolga.
that are appealing. Let's
Some of
say.
Yeah,
sexy
Kolga,
females
who is
are-
the main character of our next book, Kolga is a
They
very
don't have to
attractive
be
female
half
character.
naked.
She's not.
She's classy.
She's classy. She's a very attractive
She's
character,
not
but
a
she's
hoe.
also she's not necessarily.
All
She's
right.
not a woman you'd want to date.
What else? Can I ask what the powers are?
Sure.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Yeah, pull it back up. I'll show you. We'll walk through it.
Okay. Oh, you mean not? Is it? Is
Are you
this
talking about for Kolga or for?
Or for Apollyon.
for Koga?
All right, so Kolga herself does not have powers in the sense that like supernatural powers. She's not an augment or anything like that.
Is Koga
What?
in this book here?
No.
No.
that's another-
Kolga's timeline is a good 1,000 years after this book.
Oh, okay.
But Kolga, by
I
her
already knew
time
that.
period, things that are the result of everything that's been done in Apollyon 20XX, like the fallout of all that, has there was stuff in the world that Kolga lives in that the explanation for that is in Apollyon, as far as the background where that stuff comes from. But to
can
them,
I ask-
it's magic.
Yeah, what's up, Tatsu?
Can I ask what is it, her name? Again?
Kolga, Kolga, Kolga.
Oh, interesting.
So, like her background is that she has spent her whole life, or most of her life, studying artifacts and trying to understand what we would consider the occult. In her world, is really just her trying to understand the magic system of what's been created as a result of everything in Apollyon. So she is not a magical being herself. She has no supernatural powers, but she knows how to use certain artifacts that she has found through the years.
And she does fight a witch.
She does fight a witch. So there are characters in her world that are very powerful characters, and how that power works is something that's an exciting part of that story that we don't want to give away. But
that sounds interesting.
it's really cool. And see,
Okay.
she's Kolga. When we meet her in the first volume of Biophile Kolga, when we meet her, she was at the end of her life. She was an old woman who thought she was on her last mission. She thought she was going to die on her last mission, and instead of dying, she was given a young body again. So she's like an angry, bitter, hurting woman who has fought her whole life and thought she was going to die, and now she's been given a whole new life in a young body again, and she just wants to see everything that's hurt her burn to the ground.
Yep.
Well, now
But
you
you explained that
this?
she. Oh, sorry.
You done a novel with this. You've done a lot of characterization with this. Will we ever see these characters again? I mean, you put a lot
Oh, yeah.
of development.
Apollyon, the second volume of Apollyon will hopefully be out in the fall of next year.
2024,
Okay.
yep.
All right.
And the first Kolga will hopefully be out in the spring, and then we're hoping that'll be our rhythm, is you'll get a Kolga in the spring and Apollyon in the fall.
Yep.
Okay.
And then everything
That's-
else in between as we can grow.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
It's
And
all
then
written. Like that's what you need to understand is like the entire 6-7 volumes, however many volumes it ends up being
right.
of Apollyon. that it's all already outlined. Like that story is already completely outlined. We know exactly where that story's going. We know where that story ends and how all these characters' stories end. Like we know all of that's already planned out. It's not floating up there as a maybe it'll be this, maybe it'll be that. It's that stuff's already written down and outlined out. Same thing with Kolga. Like I said, Kolga was originally rewrote like the treatment for 90 issues. And now it's just a matter of we're kind of condensing those into 80-page volumes pretty much. But like that story's written, like all these stories are already at least blocked out and written down to where it's just a matter of going in and turning that outline into a script and me drawing it.
And I'll share our website in the private chat. So you can spread it, but it's you can see some of that stuff coming up, like kind of glimpses of it there, and read a little bit of it there. Or about it.
I knew that. I saw the lips moving from Dan as you talked, and I saw he wanted to say something. Definitely.
Or about what?
Yeah, you wanted to, I don't know, say something to what you said and explain it to
Well, I had a question for Dan.
Yes, sir.
Oh, did you drop that? Okay, I dropped it as well in the regular chat there for everybody.
And Josh, too,
GodFundUniverse.com.
Same
That's
places.
hi. Just
I was just wondering where you guys were from. You know,
we're from the South, Eastern South.
That's so general.
I'm in the South.
Crazy American.
Oh yeah. Well,
I live off Philly Highway. What about you?
We're in two different locations, Josh and I. We're in two different cities.
Okay. I'm in Jackson, Tennessee.
That's a wonderful place.
I watched the full stream. I watched on the.
You know where
look at
Carl came from.
Yeah.
So here is GodFoUniverse.com. You have the Black Star novels launching 2024. You want to talk about those real quick?
Sure. Yeah. The first one is done. It's 90,000 words, which is roughly 300 pages, I think.
90,000
Wow.
words.
Yeah, it's just, that's a basic novel, you know. That took a long time to write because that was the first incarnation of everything. That started everything. And that took about 8 years to hammer out because I didn't really know. I didn't have the universe built. I just had an idea.
Right.
And Josh helped a lot with that. And that takes place at the end of our universe, basically. That will close it. And that's really that's by that time everything is considered magic, and it's very religious and it's very magical, and it's not, you know, we would call it science, but everybody at that point thinks it is. It's kind of about two orphans that are going from tribe to tribe trying to basically survive a desert, and they get pulled into a military conflict that involves what they would call angels and God and gigantic apocalyptic beasts.
Now you're going to show whether you jump from Koga to, I mean, I guess these are linked, right? Koga along with this and then
different eras,
everything that comes out, every comic, every novel, every whatever that comes out will have a timeline for the Godfrey universe,
a point where it falls,
and it will let you know where it is in which era it's set in and where that is on that overall timeline.
It will be interesting to me to see how this oppressive government that wants to impose God on its citizens, right? Sort of changes from era to era, but it's still going to be a kind of a thread running throughout, is it not? The overhanded government?
There's always going to be somebody who is trying to exploit other people and use what they call God as an excuse to do it.
Here's what happens in Apollyon 20XX: a magic system is established in the world. That's the best way to put it narratively. That same magic system throughout all the eras is exploited different ways as it grows and changes by different people. It's kind of like our own history. It's kind of like if you look back at history, you see these same patterns recurring over and over and over. Basically, Caesarism. I can't think of a better way to do it. Man's always trying to make himself God. Man's always trying to consolidate himself under everybody in a sensor or something, or microchipping, if you want to go into that. Like, that's the theme of human history.
And this is your Koga character right there.
Biofile.
I like
Yep.
that. That's a good odd.
Yeah, Kolga has a little bit more of an anime
Biofile,
flavor to
Kolga.
it.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess you're just kind of leaning harder into that style on the
Yeah,
artwork.
Kolga's full color, and we kind of go wild with Kolga. So Kolga's, but like
Okay.
some of her like her eye designs is like the way she's designed is a little more anime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she has big eyes,
Well,
definitely.
Yeah.
and we
And
kinda
that
lean
then that
into
kind of
the-
sets it apart from the different timelines too. With
Yeah,
the different,
each
the
thing you
stylistic
see,
shit.
yeah, each thing you see is going to have a different vibe to it.
Now
Well,
this
and
says 64 page. Are you going to
Yeah, that's
stick with the 64? Is it
No,
gonna
it's gonna
larger
be
than
close.
that?
it's 64 to 80. 80 is the cap.
Okay.
But
Okay.
64 is a good sounding number. Right now, it could probably be under. It could probably match that. It might be a little bit over, but it's 80 is the top of it. That's the
The key is I haven't started drawing it yet. So once I get into some of the crazy fight scenes that are going to be in that book, where we got a witch can warp reality, like some of that stuff, I'm gonna take as many pages as I want to to make those fight scenes.
Sure. Yeah.
So
I have a question.
I mean, nothing has to be nailed down and just complete, when you start out. I mean,
Tatsu, you had a question?
I have a question. And at that picture you showed back there, there was a knife and a tongue out.
Yeah,
And
that is the guy with the knife. The guy with the knife is in what's called a shadow.
Yeah, it looks
It's a
like yeah.
suit,
Oh, he already.
and he has a tail that's running through that other guy.
So yeah, it's a living armor, and it's pretty much the epitome of military development at that point. It is a bioengineered living armor,
right?
And pretty much all soldiers and that world will have one. It's the baseline, yeah. It's the baseline of military combat in that time, and it's got it's got a tail, and there's some really cool stuff to this.
That's
with the
fancy.
suit.
I do have another question. Where are the 52 channels?
52 channels.
Genders. You know what I mean? That's the point I hate so much in modern fucking fiction, fantasy, science fiction. They don't care about fiction, fantasy, or science fiction. What's the artifact? You know what I mean? It's she's lesbian.
You're not going to see any
You know what
of
I mean?
that.
It's
None
not
of our
interesting
characters, most of
for
our
nerds.
characters are too busy surviving an
Don't care
apocalypse
about
to.
this shit. We care about
Our characters are
what's
trying
the
to stay
artifact?
alive.
What does it do?
Yep.
They're either trying to stay alive, make something else
thank
not be
you.
alive, or like get revenge. Like they don't have time for sleeping around.
We got that from classical literature, and if you look at Tolkien and Lewis, you have romance.
Yeah,
but
we
you
don't
don't
care.
have, but you don't have
Is the elf
eroticism.
black? Fuck
Well,
you.
wait a minute,
Don't care about
Tatsu.
that.
Let Dan answer your question.
Well, like we have romance and romanticism, but not
Yeah, that's-
eroticism, and people have confused those two for so long.
Yeah, and if it serves the story for our characters to have some sort of relationship, that's fine. With Apollyon in particular, those characters, like we said, are young. Like there's not gonna be anything remotely erotic about those characters because they're young. We're not doing that. We're not creepy.
If anything, you're going to show the younger characters looking up,
right,
for like father figure or something.
Exactly.
Like that,
And
right?
Tatsu, we're not woke, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, there's no woke crap in our book.
manly, mentor. Not allowed.
And
I
you know,
hate it. I hate it.
I feel like a lot of comics, especially indie comics now, they feel like they have to put in a gay or lesbian or trans or whatever, and it's pandering.
Podcast. It's not.
Yeah, it's just
it's insulting.
Yeah, it's insulting to think that that's the only thing that can define a character. Like
You can do that, but
Yeah.
don't make it the main plot. Yeah.
that shouldn't be the
yes.
defining characteristic of who
Yes.
that person is.
care
It's
about
like
that.
I have friends that are gay. I don't call them my gay friend. That's
Yes,
condescending.
exactly.
Right.
They are people, not
Yeah.
just I'm gay.
Yeah.
That's so
So
stupid.
yeah, that's so far below the mark of what we're trying to tell stories about that you're
Thank you.
not going to see that in any of our stuff.
Well, you know, it's so simple. It's laughable. You know,
It should be.
especially just even the racism thing. These
my
people are
point.
well
Who
funded.
cares?
They're well paid to stir things up that I think most Americans were fine with. Sexuality, fine. Keep it in your room.
Yeah,
You
as
know,
long as I
don't,
like just mind
you know,
it.
I'll keep mine
tolerance.
and you keep in your
Tolerance,
yard.
not
I'll
more.
keep in mine. And also with the you know,
Well,
you have a different skin tone.
it-
I think most Americans, till things started
It's like
getting stirred
this.
up,
If a
we're
person's gay,
fine.
Dude, I grew up
I
with
know
play.
back in my day, my
This is
father
nice.
worked right alongside all
cares?
kinds of diverse people, you know, that
Yeah.
were different backgrounds,
Ev-
and
the-
thought nothing about it. It was just
Yeah.
common sense.
Everything-
We all share the same world.
People are
And-
people.
Everything's
And
been
fortunately, I'm not old
yeah.
enough to have known
And that-
segregation in this country.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know, I
Everything's
can
been
tell you
everything's
that
been
at least from
politicized because that's how like fascists work.
right,
Like, and that's when
they
you hear,
divide and conquer shit.
yeah. Well, and
I
then when
hate
you
it.
hear like
absolutely.
the stupid idea that all art is political and it's not. People
Yeah.
who want to make everything political believe that there should be nothing outside of the state because then they want to be able to use political force against you. is
Well,
what
I
it
will
is.
say this, Dan.
They
I
can
will
do
say
this.
this: that in
Yeah.
this polarized area, everything has been politicized in some way.
Yeah, that's because
Yes,
they want to
I
use
hate it.
they want to use political force
Where's the
against
story?
you. That's why.
Where's the fucking story?
Yeah,
Right.
where's
Where are the
humanity?
characters?
It's,
don't
it's this,
care.
this stupid
Fuck
idea
off.
that politics supersedes everything, and like it doesn't. If anything, religion supersedes everything because you can't have politics without religion, even if that religion is
right.
communism.
Right.
And, yeah, it really makes me mad.
Sorry,
see
I
that a
didn't
lot.
want to bring it at the in that yeah.
Well,
you know
no,
what
I mean,
you guys
Tatsu,
are
you're
fine.
just
Today
saying, you
it's
know, you want a good
always-
story, you want good characters, you want good
Yes.
characterization,
Yes.
you
You
want
can't
good
make art if you're-
interaction.
You can't make art if you're trying to make propaganda. It's two different things.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
The agendas are far away from each other. They're polar opposites.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that's just
And
what
you
it is.
are
Well, I
older
see that.
generation, and you get it. That's
Yeah.
so. The younger
Absolutely.
generation is so fucking stupid.
Oh, they're put in
I
a
don't know.
blender. They don't know what to think, you know. But I know this, if you don't teach your children what to believe, someone
The
else will.
world
Yeah,
will.
just be decent and respectful. That's all you have to learn the younger generation. That's all.
All there is conflict of religion. I don't believe in a worldview of ever living
Right.
conflict from a Marxist view.
I'm not religious, but
But
I
what-
respect Christian people.
Well, what I'm saying, Tatsu, is how I'm defining
Well,
religion is
Tatsu, we
everybody
wish
has
you
a
were a Christian,
worldview
brother.
of what they think is right or wrong, and that's what's always at war. Like
yeah.
you
Sad.
have a worldview, like you said,
War
that's
is the
respectful.
thing.
Some
Well,
people
right.
don't
That's.
have that.
I mean,
Christ
Dan
was-
is explaining his worldview. You know that there's good and they're evil and they're warring. I mean,
Yeah, the
that's
bottom
maybe
line-
an
You have to be religious to know what's wrong and what's
I hate
right.
religion.
Well,
It's
and that's
all,
I
to
think-
me, it's
I
about
hate
a relationship,
radicalized
not
ideology.
religion, not
I don't
organized.
hate
Well, then
religion.
you'll love our book, Tatsu, because that's exactly what we discussed. Like the whole
that is
thing
that's probably the defining theme of our book. And I would
grew
say
up
that
with Christian morality, but I'm not Christian.
And that's
Right.
you know, we're not when we say religion, you know, we're not specifically talking about an organized.
Right.
This is a church of
Yes.
this religion. It's the idea
Oh, I
that
love you
anything
I love you guys.
anything that you hold and
Conversation.
believe so firmly that it impacts everything else you do.
Yeah.
Whether you call it that or not, it is a religion. Especially if you're going to try to enforce it on someone else and say this is the only way that it should be,
Right.
then that is
That's
a religion.
where I
Whether it's an
stop.
organized
Don't force it.
spiritual thing or not,
Or
it's-
if it's a secular religion.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
secular,
it's an
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
It's an ideology that defines your decision making, and that you expect other people to.
Whether you look at it as a religion or not, I like.
Right. So that's what we mean when we say religion.
Everybody,
It's all fine
everyone
till it
has
gets
everyone has an
radicalized. Shit.
ontological view.
Exactly.
I'm out.
Yeah. Everyone has an ontological view of the world, whether they call it
Yes,
a religion or
definitely.
not. The
Like
problem,
I said,
yeah.
I had to recognize and see it. Okay, I grew up in a Christian moral world, but I'm not Christian.
What
I'm
are you,
not
brother?
an
What
atheist.
are you?
I would say there's something out there, but I don't believe in Jesus or Allah or whatever. But something is out there. Something created us. That's
Why
my
don't
point of
you?
view.
What can I ask you a question? Why don't you believe in Jesus? I'm just asking.
I don't know. It's man-made. That's my
No,
point.
brother, it's not man-made. I'm sorry.
You're
but
saying
it's
you
not.
don't. Are you saying you don't believe that Jesus existed, or
No.
do you-
I believe Jesus existed.
Okay.
Definitely, Jesus existed, but he
You
wasn't
don't believe it. You heard about it in the Bible.
magical at that point.
You don't believe he's the son of God.
I
He's-
don't know.
I'm not saying in a mean way. I'm just trying to sum up.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
got you.
don't say I know. I just
Well,
say I don't
Tatsu,
know.
what
Yeah,
we're
I got you.
saying is we'd like to help you know. I mean, if you have any questions, we would love to.
Yeah. Dude, I grew up as a Catholic, Catholic. I
Catholic.
don't know.
Yeah.
Catholic.
Catholic.
That's why.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was in religion
Yeah,
school
even
and
that can
all
be
that
forgiven.
shit.
Not
But
that we're anti-Catholic.
for me, it was kind of at that time. It was kind of a little bit creepy because the people they tried to teach me that was they were kind of I don't know.
Right.
Catholic
But-
is kind of creepy, brother. I'm sorry, but it
Yeah,
is.
are you evangelic? What's it called?
Evangelical
Evangelical.
Protestants. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
pretty
American
much.
belief.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm from Europe. You have more the Catholic belief system.
right.
Or Orthodox.
Well,
Ye-
Tatsu,
yeah.
brother, we're in a relationship with God the Father, and we know Jesus. We look at Jesus as what we should do.
Yeah, but my reality is definitely Christian. You know what I mean? My moral system is Christian.
I understand
Yeah.
I got
that.
you, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
No,
I
I'm
just
also
don't
saying
believe in Jesus.
you
That's all.
Right.
invited Christ into your heart, that you're
I have
already
no
know
relationship with God.
do.
That's my point.
Why not ask Christ into your heart, and man, you would be beyond amazed.
Yeah, like I said, I don't judge Christians and American
Okay.
Christians. Definitely not. I respect
Well,
your
we
belief,
respect you.
but I don't believe in
And that's
all
okay,
that
man.
stuff.
Listen, I will tell you this.
But
that do
I
you,
believe in the moral system.
Right.
Definitely.
Tatsu, let
It's
me ask
good.
you. Let me ask
It's
you
Hold on.
this. Do you like podcasts at all? Like, do you listen to anything like on Spotify or anything like that?
No, not really. But I listen to YouTube, blogs, vlogs,
I
whatever.
know, Spotify is free, so like it wouldn't cost you anything. If I
Yeah.
if I were to in the comments or in the private chat, maybe
Private
you're in the if I put a link for I have a Bible study podcast. It's just me and another nerdy guy that I'm friends with talking about our
Yeah,
faith and
wow.
stuff.
Like
It's just
I said,
interesting.
the teachings are
Yeah.
good.
Well,
in
that's
my-
what that's
in
what
my-
it is. Would you be willing to give an
moral is
episode or two
good.
a chance to listen to it? If I put the link in the chat for you,
Maybe not.
that's fair. It's in there if you want it. How about
Yeah,
that?
there you
Tatsu-
go. Drop it if he wants to check
Tatsu
it
is
out.
the
He can.
most honest person on the internet.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I have to
It's just
say,
We
look,
like you, Tatsu.
I
At least you're
know
honest.
superheroes, American superheroes, American pop culture before the woke shit.
well.
was
Let me ask you
definitely
this then. Let's
Christian
take a different track here.
Yeah.
What is your favorite? What is
Batman,
your favorite
Superman, they
superhero?
all Christian and what's the word? Inspired. Definitely.
What is your favorite superhero? Like, who is your favorite super character?
Batman, Spider-Man.
Batman.
Nice.
They all good. They
Man,
have to
I
push
thought he
more.
was gonna say this. Man.
Well, we're not
Oh, look at that. You know what I mean.
I thought
It's
you were
for
gonna
me-
say the
to
Devil
me, it's
Flyer.
man-made, and it's good.
Tatsu. Really?
Don't Devil Flyer, yeah.
Gotta get the plug in when you can, right, guys?
For Devil Flyer.
And
Now-
it's still
now,
available up on
Tatsu-
Indiegogo.
Tatsu likes to.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him for a minute because I'm gonna talk.
I see
Just
how
say-
y'all.
Sorry.
What the fuck up.
Anyway,
You kicked the wrong one.
Devil Flyer launching.
You kicked the wrong one, Rex.
Huh? What? Who else
Oh,
wants to kick?
there is he. Elsie. I thought you would have kicked me.
I, for one, have enjoyed Tatsu's company.
I have
No,
to.
absolutely. Yeah.
It kicked up my rear end a little bit.
Like I
wish
said,
you would have been
I'm
a
on
little
your
lighter.
side. I hate the left fucking.
Yeah, you won't find any of the deconstruction
Immoral
of society in our
bastards.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we're not trying to corrode an entire moral system for our own political gain.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's
like I
what
said,
they
I
enjoy
like
breaking it for the
Christian
sake
morals.
of breaking it.
Yeah.
You should just tell the truth, brother.
Yeah.
But I just don't believe in
But
magic.
right, gotcha. In
Okay,
miracles,
Tatsu.
we would call them miracles. The
Yeah,
Hey,
thing I need-
Tatsu, how do we say your name? Am I saying it wrong?
No, you say it
Tatsu?
right.
Tatsu?
Definitely Tatsu.
Tatsu.
It's just
Okay.
Japanese. Tatsu means dragon.
Nice.
Dragon.
My name is
Okay.
like
we
an
had
L
two
and a
dragons. We had
Z.
Ethereal Dragon
L.
and Tetsu on here. Cool.
Yeah, it's Japanese for dragon.
Now, it's Japanese for dragon. Okay.
Yeah, I like Japanese art and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I
man.
think I'm turning Japanese.
I really think so.
I bet he'd like
Sorry,
these
guys, I had to
cards.
get that in there.
Bet he'd
I'm
like
sorry,
these
sorry, I
cards.
stole the
he is
show
a
for
major
20,
distraction
30
showing all
minutes.
these great things.
Oh, look
It's
at
all
that.
right, man. Somebody
Oh,
has to
okay.
steal the show.
Sorry for that.
Naruto.
Naruto is a good show.
There we go.
It's too long, though.
Surprise, surprise. Naruto has some Christian morality in it.
Now
It's a
what?
good show, but it went on way too long.
Yeah,
What?
she
My
tuned
law?
in
What? My
shit.
show?
Boruto is gay.
No, I think he's talking about.
Oh,
He is?
Naruto.
What is that?
Oh, okay.
His son? Boruto? I don't know.
Boruto, yeah, that
Naruto
was
is
even that was
gay.
I don't like it.
terrible. That was terrible.
Too
Yeah.
gay.
He's gay.
I didn't like
It's
Shippuden
feminized.
either.
I've just been, exposed to
I'll
a little
have-
bit of it. Akira when
I'll
it
have-
when
Oh,
it hit
Akira's
25 years.
fantastic.
Oh,
I got
Akira's
that.
awesome, dude.
Yeah,
And
perfect.
Appleseed
Yeah.
and Ghost.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
Shell.
Appleseed.
Oh,
Ghost in the
Appleseed
Shell
is
was
not
nice.
bad. Yeah.
Ghost,
Ghost
in
in
the
the
Shell
Shell was
was
great.
good.
Rick,
Yeah.
you ought to remember this.
Oh, show
Oh,
us something, Elsie. You have to-
Nice.
Awesome
Marvel
shit.
Legends.
Show us. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Marvel
he's got the
Legends.
webbing under his
Spider-Man?
arms on that one. It's got the Sentinel head and shoulders in that
Super
Sentinel
posable.
Build-A-Figure.
How many?
And that's when they
32. No, that's the
when
comic.
they had Amazing Spider-Man 15. Actually put the
What,
comics
brother?
in there with figures.
What
It's
did
cool.
you ask me?
Never
No.
break that box.
Well,
Never
I'm gonna
break it open.
quit. But
Do
did you
not-
tell me to
Do not
quit
get that
comic?
Spider-Man figure out.
You want me to open it up?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Do not
Hey,
open
Rick,
that
you
box.
still got yours, brother?
I
gave
do. I
you?
still have mine. It's upstairs. Uh-huh.
Don't
Okay,
break
I
that
get-
box.
I gave it to him so he can open his.
Hey, fellas, I gotta go with the kids. Put the kids to bed and stuff.
Well, thank you, Dan, for coming on.
Bless
Appreciate
you.
Thanks
it.
for
Bless you,
always having us on here,
Hey,
Rex.
Dan.
It's great. I
No,
appreciate it.
I do hope both of you will consider, if you're going to have a closeout, come over here.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
have a
Oh
closeout.
yeah, definitely,
Yeah, we'd love to
definitely.
hang out, man. I want to hit up Apex again.
Oh, you bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great
Yeah.
time over there.
like
With
to
Apex.
talk.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
cool guy.
Well,
We
LZ
got-
and Tatsu, it was great meeting you guys, talking to you both.
Thank you.
Hope to see you again soon.
It's great to meet
Well,
you.
Well, good luck
we're
with
real
the
glad you
campaign,
came.
and, and congratulations again on getting funded.
Well, God is good, and I appreciate it, Rex. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
All right, bye, guys.
You take care of yourself, buddy.
See you then. Godfall Universe.
Hey, Tatsu, where do you live at, Tatsu?
Huh?
Switzerland. So if you're going
Oh,
to send that to
Switzerland,
him, it's going to cost you a lot of money.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
care.
Don't.
Hey, you
He
just,
said,
you
"I
just
don't
He'll
care."
give away the farm if you let him, I'll tell you.
I'll just say if he wants
I'm
them,
just
I'll
warning you,
expensive.
he's in Switzerland and it'll cost you a lot of money.
Rex knows
Okay.
that. He
I
sent
know,
me.
'cause
Said,
it
I
cost me
want
a
him
small fortune
for
to send
two,
my ass
but he
down.
said it.
Yeah, I did. You were expensive to send that little thing to.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, but you were one of
brother.
3 international. You just happen to be the furthest one away. There was one in the UK. I think I've sold 2 up in Canada now.
I warned you.
Oh, you warned me. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind. Basically, you
don't want to use profanity if I don't have to.
Yeah.
My bad.
Why were you wanting to use profanity?
No, I did. And I'm asking.
Oh, you
for
did.
forgiveness.
Okay.
But hey, now I know Rick.
I would move
Right,
myself
look.
around to get away from you
Look.
so the lightning doesn't strike me. But
No, I was about to say you right under him.
Rick, hey Rick.
You want me to move you, John? Are you scared?
I know you'll want this, so you better put it on big picture.
Okay.
Put me on.
That's cool.
What is it?
We have to show something.
Imagine. Okay.
Ooh, what's
Hope.
that? Imagine hope.
Okay, so that is that's
Obama.
Barack Obama and John
Lennon.
Lennon. Yeah.
What?
No.
With the Statue of Liberty behind it.
As a
No,
European,
don't
I
ever
feel
get
all
behind
for,
it. Okay.
for all this positive propaganda
Couple
for
of socialists in
Obama.
front of this. All right. Well, thanks
Hey,
for
brother.
wasting my time on that.
No,
I don't
no,
want that.
No, I have a story. I have a story to go with it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Because-
John Lennon signed
because
it.
my dad, we were talking about. I was talking about Obama. I said, man, he's. If you've heard him talk, he has nothing to do with America. He's a traitor. That's
Right.
my opinion.
Loveless.
Maybe wrong, and I'm not saying he is because I don't know. But hey, my dad said, "Well, did you vote for Sarah Palin and that guy in the military?" I said, "I
McCain.
sure did." I said, "Sarah
Right.
Palin was a Christian."
Right.
Was
He
it
goes,
Palin?
Then he
She was
shut up.
governor in Alaska.
Kamala Harris? A stupid idiot who just
No,
talked
that's Kamala
some
Harris.
talking
Yeah.
points. Yeah, the
Okay,
Republican
wait a minute.
version
Now,
of
Tatsu
Kamala
chimed in,
Harris.
and I didn't get to hear the end of that, which was
Sorry.
Yeah.
so you were talking to your
Not an
dad.
answer. I
What?
don't know.
Sorry, Tatsu. Speak up.
No,
We
no.
want to hear.
No. Was that?
God, you guys
Interesting.
are killing me.
Let's see.
You're really killing me, man. Dead air. No,
We
it's
wanna
so
hear-
entertaining, right, Chad? No, I
Yeah,
wanted to
man,
hear
it's
the end of the
great.
story.
As he wanted to show us something.
But
Or
Elsie's
not.
like,
Yeah. I it was my fault.
All right, just that. I'm gonna find a box to
I
just
just
pull
wanted
out
to hear
comments
the end
and
of the
just
story. And
start
you know what?
showing.
I'll go back and I'll watch it on rerun if I
Oh
really
yeah,
want.
you'll kick me off if I do something
No.
I don't want.
No, I'll just go back and rewatch and go, oh, that's what he said that I didn't catch the first time.
Turn on subtitles.
Yeah.
Well, Rex, man, it's been great getting to be on the show a few times, man. I really do appreciate you taking the time to let us in and let us talk about our stuff that we're creating, man. It means a lot. I think it's helped.
Good. I hope so.
It's been great, man. I do actually have to go. My wife, she's got some kind of stomach bug, man. Like she hasn't thrown up, or at least she hadn't before I came in here. But like, I'm hoping that I'm not going to leave this office and find a bunch of disaster in the house
Well, we wish you only the best. And yeah, that COVID's still out there. I know.
It's out there. The stomach bug's been going around. The flu's been going around, man. I'm just dodging and weaving and trying not to get caught anything. But man, thanks for having us on, NZ.
Thank you for showing
Elsie, sorry, Elsie and Tatsu. NZ, Elsie. Nice meeting y'all, Tatsu. Man, it's been great meeting you too.
Yeah, thank you,
brother.
And again, just appreciate it, man. We'll definitely be back on when we close things up with the campaign, dude.
Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully we can go. You can, hit Apex up. He'd be glad to have you on.
That sounds great to you, man. We're gonna try it.
Okay.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Yes.
Peace.
Happy New Year, brother. Yeah, Tatsu, man. Look, brother, we have no problem just because you don't believe like we do. Now you might believe in the same principles and values. That's good.
That's what I find some what I find some interesting. If you go on the left, they are ideology shit bullshit.
Yeah.
They are not that tolerant.
Look, Tatsu.
Know what I mean?
It's like
you go to the Christians and they are fucking tolerant.
Look,
that's what I recognize.
You know, we've been to so many churches that we walk in and we saw that we're worshiping with the frozen chosen. They don't want to worship. They just want to show up in their pretty clothes and make sure everybody.
They want to show they are better than us.
They just want to show that they just want the world to think that they're special or they're better in some way. But let me tell you something. Rex and I have realized, hey, I worked in homeless shelters. I ran a mission for people. Rex has worked in them. Look, brother, we know about the plight of the people in the world that not drunks and drug addicts, people that really need help.
Although I've dealt with them too.
Yeah,
you're not pretentious. You're not. Oh, look at me, I'm better than you. That's the point.
Yeah.
No, it's all about. I mean, it's the human condition. We're all in the same petri dish.
I'm better than you.
Yeah.
Right.
Tatsu. Here's the thing. Rex and I believe this with all our hearts because we've had spiritual experience in this world, and we know God. We can sit down and we can talk to God. And brother, I have seen an instant.
Yeah, but you don't press that in my face and say I know better. That's the point.
No, I would never push nothing in your face. I'm not saying I know better. All I'm saying is
that's what I recognize.
For me, it became a personal walk.
Right.
It did not become going to church, sitting. Now, my parents made me. But it wasn't no longer going in there and sitting and singing a few songs and leaving. It was every day.
But still, it was your choice, and you didn't make it till you were like 14 years old.
Maybe
for me, I was very young. I was 6 years old, but I knew one girl that, started her relationship with Jesus at 3 years old. She was a gangbanger. She was in, a bad urban area, but then she later came back around to it, when she came down through our homeless shelter, and I took her to church, and they got reconnected. All of them did. So it was just amazing.
I was just fortunate to be
you
young.
can't push your beliefs on somebody else with force.
No,
doesn't work,
brother.
No, it doesn't work.
They tried to do that the last 5-6 years. It's horrible.
Tatsu, I could try to talk you into being a Christian. I could try everything in the world I want, but it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I have to say yes or no. Yeah,
I had no control, and you could say yes and not mean it. A lot of people do.
The thing of it is, you show in deeds, in actions, not just talk. Hopefully they can see your life example.
They are all
and when they get sick and tired of what
those
not being fulfilled, feeling like there's a hole there, then they can see your life example and say, I want what that person has. How do you do
Yeah.
it? Well, this is how I've done it. Now you can either accept that or not. It's your
But
choice.
we do need to gather with other Christians, whether it's like this on the internet, and talk seriously about God, and not some church trying to impose what they believe and they
I
want your
see them as
money.
the new
And
church, and it's not
I
fun.
like that. I like that. I don't like that. What the hell are you
It's not. You
doing?
know what I mean with the new church. They are not the new church. They say they are, but they aren't.
well, if I just wish you were in this country, because if you could meet some of the people, especially in the South, I'm not talking about going to California up in the big cities.
Oh,
Stay
America's
away from
big,
those.
motherfucker. That's
You could move down
European is
here.
big.
Look, brother, you can move down here and have 3 acres and a quarter of a lake and almost a mansion for 350,000. And that'd be right in the country, but you'd be right around the corner from Walmart and all you needed.
He's trying to
And
sell
in
that
this
house, folks.
area,
It's like, wow. Okay.
I have to say,
Anyway.
I don't know how bad inflation is in America, but here in
not
Europe,
bad.
as a
Not yet.
generation millennial or Gen Z, you can't afford a house.
I
It's
think
impossible.
right.
Right.
I think
That's
Josh
true.
is got me wanting to go to Japan now. To tell
Yeah.
you the truth.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's
we're
what-
gonna get out of here. We've been going
Yeah.
almost 4.5 hours. Might as well go 4.5, but I'm not gonna do it. So there you go. Yeah. But anyway, thanks
Yeah.
for
We had to
sticking
let-
with us,
Was
folks. Appreciate
definitely
it.
big fun, dude.
Good to
Was
meet you,
absolutely
Tatsu.
awesome.
You come
Thank you
back.
for having me.
Absolutely. Y'all get invited to talk after the stream, as
Oh.
long as you want.
I'm there.
Elsie will sit there. He'll show you 2 more hours of collectibles if you want.
Man.
But
Show me.
anyway,
I've been
we're
here
going to get
for-
out of here. Keep collecting, keep reading. Thanks for Godfo for coming on tomorrow. We have, who do we have coming on? Oh, we have Levi Skeens and his artist coming on. And then, of course, we got birthdays to, I'll send out for Jason to come on if he wants to come on. Of course, they'll be doing, he'd probably have to leave early because they're having a special man cave birthday celebration. But hopefully we can get KSSS and Justin on Belmont. And
Okay, SS. You
Yep.
talked with KSS?
yeah, he's
He has a voice. He just every
well,
time
have I
just
talked
happy
with him?
birthday, happy birthday.
I think so. I think he's been on before. I know I've talked to him in the chat.
No,
I don't know if he has the
talk to him.
capability of coming on a panel like you and I, but yeah, tomorrow's his birthday. Maybe we'll get him in here. We'll see.
Okay,
I
well,
haven't
maybe I'm
approached
there.
either one of them. I know it's coming up, and then I believe Apex and I are going to celebrate our 2 years Saturday, and that'll be probably at 8 Central. He hasn't given me a hard date yet. I
Interesting.
believe
Yes,
Shelby
that's
Robertson's
good.
going to be on with us,
Man,
but he needs a hard.
This has been a great show for your 200 content, 200 content.
Yeah, 2
Boy.
years, 2-year content. Yeah.
2 years. How long are you streaming, Rex?
For 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Okay.
Yeah,
Every
exactly.
day.
2 years today. Been putting up, for the first 4 months. I did what Elsie did. I was just showing collectibles. This is such and such.
Yeah, I saw
Talking
them.
about it, and
I
for
saw
the
them.
first 4 months, that's all I was doing. Tatsu, because you've been around.
Yeah,
long
I
time.
watch you. Definitely.
Tatsu, he hasn't
Yeah.
missed a day in like 2 years.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. He was here pretty close to
Yeah,
the
tried.
first of it. Yeah, he was.
It's daily. It's not
Yeah.
weekly.
But Elsie is
daily.
new for me. I didn't see Elsie before.
No, Elsie
I
just
knew
came on
too,
like
Tatsu.
episode 601. He's been coming on sporadically
Yeah.
since then.
Ah, yeah.
Rex, one of my best
see, I
friends.
see.
Finally figured out how to get him over here. Go through Facebook Messenger to get him on here. But
Yeah, good. He's there.
yeah. I didn't even know
I'm
who he
glad
was
you-
at first because he only had Z up there. I was like, "Who's Z?"
Are
is he
you,
gonna come on?
close? Not at the same age.
We no, I'm 58 and you are 66, right?
Oh, look at that old fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry to say
Yeah.
that.
He is a boomer.
I respect the older gentlemen
He
here.
is a boomer. He's part of the boomer crowd.
Come on,
I'm a
that's
first year Gen Xer, just barely. Yeah.
the boomer shit. Stop
Yeah.
that.
See, here's
Well, I
kinda
mean, that's
hard
what
I
they
do,
call the
bro.
baby boom, right? From World War
Wait, my
II
mother's a
to
boomer.
the early 60s. Yeah, you
My
showed that
mother's
one
59.
the other day. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. What do you have there?
Now
See,
you
got
see
rocks
his
on it.
Ah, that's a nice picture. That's
You got
you see how
sand.
he writes.
See the
Back it up.
sand?
Back
hey,
it
you
up,
did
Elsie.
that. You did that.
Yeah, you see
Freedom,
the writing in there? He will
freedom,
write words in the sort of the
Yes,
design.
yes, yes. I
spontaneous.
see it. I see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Very cool.
That's cool. Yes.
Elsie, thank you for coming on and sharing with
And the
us.
upside down, it's even cooler.
Here's one more you
I
need to
know that's
see.
what I like about quote abstract art. Yeah, you
Yes.
had put that one up before, and
But
but
he
we were
didn't see
talking
it.
to. All right,
Oh, show that.
but we didn't really get to see this
Ah,
one.
that's
Really.
abstract. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I and Elsie like to do a lot of that. I mean, I do,
Sprinkled.
But now he really
orange,
look at the texture and stuff in that.
turquoise, black. Yeah, I see it.
Some people
Nice.
don't like that. They want, they want something like Doc was showing earlier. Thank you, Doc, for coming on and showing all your wonderful artwork.
But
Doc's a
what?
master of
I
lighting.
paint.
He's
I don't
good
worry
in lighting.
about what people want. I paint what I want. I don't worry about what they want.
Right, and I do the same thing. So, and it'll be up to them to judge whether it's any good or not.
Yeah, I don't paint for money. Now I will take money, but that's not my reason for
Well,
it.
I paint. I think we paint from our imagination more than say Doc does. He's got a very specific thing. He goes for the beauty, the realism, or not even realism, because he identifies as like a impressionist painter.
I do like Doc's work, but
I
wouldn't buy it.
Well, I like that, and I like something that's
modern shit.
abstract. I like the whole gambit.
Yes, abstract.
There are some
modern shit.
things that there are very few things, Tatsu, that I don't.
Different.
There are very few things that I just say I hate that. I like this. That I just. Some people are very opinionated that way. I'm not that way. All right. The Invaders. Yes. Oh, right.
What do you have there?
Richard Dennis. The Invaders from the 60s.
Ah, the Invaders.
UFO. Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
Yeah. That's a big little book from the 60s that came out in 1967. Irwin Allen show. Now in color, The Invaders.
Oh, that's a big.
Used to watch that when I was a kid, very, very young. Probably about 2 years old, 2 or 3 years old, very young. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. Appreciate you. Love you. Thank you for a wonderful 2 years. He just won't stop, folks. He just trying to stay on here he wants to do a marathon. I'm fine with that.
He's still showing stuff.
Just not today. I have to go feed my dog. Thank
Dennis,
you.
The Menace.
Anyway.
Oh, and no Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace, yeah.
They showed in the 90s still the cartoon.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
No,
they go through
what was he called? Mr. Wilson.
Different iterations. Yeah, and they actually had a movie too with Mr. Wilson, I think was Walter Matthau.
Yes, was Walter Matthau. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll send you a Statue of Liberty, man, that you can put together.
He's gonna send you that tattoo if you give him your address.
No.
Of course, I've got your address. I can give it to him.
You have to sort that out. You have to.
He wants to put you to work putting together the Statue of Liberty.
I'm gonna send him some cards.
Did you see that? They said, the world goes under, blah blah blah. then they showed a picture 100 years ago and today from the Statue of Liberty,
Right.
and the water, the pagel, what's that called, was the same. Was the fucking same. They said, "Oh, the world goes on." No, doesn't.
Yeah, I'm
Is that
lost.
cool?
Yeah, I like how it's just like, I think you like this. I want to send it to you. So he didn't even ask you if you like it. He'll just send it to you.
No,
Blows-
don't. It's expensive.
Blows my
Okay.
mind every time. Anyway,
You don't
before
like-
he wants to
you don't
show
like
any
these?
damn other, I'm gonna kick his ass. See there, I kicked his ass.
Come on.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
I'm just
You just
asking
don't.
if
Look what
he
what
likes
did-
these.
what does he
It's
show
kind of
next?
in the show.
And he kicked him.
Chuck, kick him, man.